and a few things involved with the 50 grand race.
Jesus. Yeah, you need to wear that outfit. That's amazing.
So this is the true reason why Happy's late. He's already test driving the Weenie Mobile with his buddy Alf.
Nah, he's still partying after first round win. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait. Ah, fuck that up. Hold on.
You got the dynamic duo coming on tonight.
This should be interesting.
He's even lower than he too. Look, he looked like he rolled up there to him. Oh,
I want to know why Jimmy
I was
dodged me.
hoping somebody would notice that. What's going on, Zimford? Look,
Oh,
What's up, late fucker?
I gotta.
he said Kenzie's driving. That's why he's late.
Oh, okay.
Man, how can I post these?
Trevor, can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I thought that was something about volume. They said, "What's up with Trevor not jumping lately?"
Cuz I never jumped before. I just got 3 bad ones this year because of Limpy.
What?
Because Limpy was early and he fucked the whole process up. Or sorry,
Hey,
Limpy was late and he fucked the whole process up.
Your boy this weekend at the street here, Shelton. He
Yeah.
was all like, while talking. I said, "Wait, Trevor tuned that car?" He was like, "Yeah." I said, "I'm surprised it didn't fuck it. I'm surprised at first it went down the road, and 2 it didn't
Oh,
jump."
shut the fuck up. What do you mean? I'm surprised it went down the road. I always go down the road. Well, I can't say that now because I shouldn't have been at Tommy, but
I said, "I'm surprised you didn't have a fucking delay on it." We're like, if you're thinking the button, let go of the button, it's already let go because
see, Shelton needs that because he's a jumper too.
What's up, Justin?
What's going on, Justin? Congratulations on your win this weekend, bud.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Watch that final.
I gotta figure.
I heard through the grapevine Avery let him win.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
What's going on, Brent?
What's up, Brent?
Oh shit, we got some famous people in here.
Oh shit! Oh boy! God dang! Oh
Said
boy!
Trevor's only
Oh.
jumping because of climate change.
What's that?
What's going
Where
on,
you're at?
Chelsea? Happy is late, boys.
So you're
I'm
to
just kidding,
blame.
Justin. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Sounds bad.
Alex sent that to me.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I gotta get to.
man.
I gotta find a way to get.
He drug Avery's ass.
Oh yeah, you did.
Looked like he was having issues. I don't know. That was a pretty big gap for thinking that it was all the way. I don't know, but it could be. That car's fast.
What if I do
David?
this? What if I do this?
You need to get him as a guest next week. That's your guest, David the Tabor. Make it happen.
Oh, I know how to do it. Maybe I'll send it to.
What'd you break?
I'm trying to figure out
Oh,
pictures.
oh, send it to me, and then I'll send it to your Facebook, and it'll work right.
What?
All right. I got something.
What is?
He's
I don't
got
know what
some-
this Chris guy's saying. I don't. How do you do that? You can't do that.
Are you only allowed certain?
It could be a
Yep.
setting.
Yeah.
There is a setting for that in YouTube. If that's what
Okay.
he's
I never.
talking about.
I never streamed to YouTube though. This is the first time right now. I just put it on.
Oh,
I
I
don't know what
got you.
happened. What are we doing? What are we talking about?
Somebody
Remember
said.
it?
I don't know. Somebody said I.
Now, I know in StreamYard you can, like, you don't even have to pick up comments on StreamYard if you're doing it from yourself. I think that's what they were talking about where you and Happy was on.
Yeah, but I just made it public, so anybody can comment.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got my driver's license, people. We're
Got your
back
driver's license?
we're back in business. Yeah, because my driver's license been expired the last fucking 4
Huh.
months.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
hey,
I went Tuesday or yesterday and no, it was Monday. It was Monday or Tuesday, and I still have my Class A and this and that and the other. I still got the tanker and everything, blah blah. But I don't have it's for personal use right now. So
all right. I resent it back to you, so it should work now. And don't worry, Wesley. That's the first thing I told Seth. I was like, I can't make Poland do them heels. That shit ain't right.
Right.
All right. I want to know
Hey, how are you?
one
oh,
thing.
look at this. He's commenting while he's on here.
Look at that.
And
Boy.
and on my laptop here.
And I
So-
wonder if he's commenting like this, though.
That's old shit, bud. Yeah, that was the safety helmet.
Did you get dick? Did you get dick? Get some dick over that hat right there. Look
How
at
much-
No, that's the only time I grew hair.
that. Look at that.
Except for that old ass picture. That was like grade 9. Go back to that other one.
Which one?
That's like grade 9 or 10. No,
Which
not
one? The
that
first
one.
one?
The
The
first
first
one.
one.
Yeah.
God, that looks like it's from like the 70s.
Yeah.
Look, and you
Well,
got-
my grandma took the picture. Come on.
You got a
Come on.
fro?
And you
I
got
had
Chris.
one.
You got Chris on the backside of you there, right there. Look at that, the little bunny.
I'm the little
Yeah.
bunny.
That's what he was listening to today.
Oh God.
What he was listening to when he was driving his truck, I could have swore he was a little bunny rider.
Jamming to my nice country.
He had no bullshit. He had fucking Footloose on. He had Whitney Houston, and I don't know what else. He had all kinds of different nasty. Oh, I know what I need.
Me and Chris already did a podcast today.
I'm surprised I still have a voice.
That won't be released till Monday.
I swallowed like 6 fucking aspirin after that podcast.
I thought you were
'cause,
gonna
like,
say something else there.
Podcast.
I
Let's do a
just was
podcast.
waiting.
Me and Corey are probably gonna do one tomorrow, and that'll be released next Friday. I'm gonna try and have 2 podcasts a week released.
Yes, I have the flu, people. I have the flu. That's why I sound like
Everybody
shit.
caught on to that. Exactly what I laughed about.
He has a flu, all right.
Worried when he said he swallowed.
Motherfuckers.
There's
I'm
just
dying
sometimes,
over here.
there's just sometimes in life it's like we make bad decisions with our words. That was one of Chris's.
Yep. Story of my life. Story of my life.
I didn't get to. I seen you were live, but I didn't get to watch. I haven't got to watch anything from your live from the weekend, Limpy. What all went down with that?
There was some cars that. Oh, sorry, I got fucking 9 things going on at once here. We were in the streets. Supposed to have 8 cars. It was kind of a thrown together because we weren't sure what the weather was supposed to do this past weekend. So, it was cold, and yeah. Oh, he took some Peter Cillin. Get some some of that 2-ball root tonic. 2-ball root tonic there.
Porky, it's not a no prep race. It's like a old style bracket, light prep, whatever y'all want to call it. Just an old school prep. No radio prep, no prep.
I fucked up tonight. I didn't eat before coming on here.
Oh God.
Oh, boy.
Fuck, you said you were going to go eat after our.
I
shit was
know,
over.
and I got busy, man. Like,
Dude, I had some steak and chicken hibachi and rice, son,
I'm probably
I
gonna
can
cook a
barely
couple
eat.
grilled cheeses while I'm on here.
and I got snacks ready to go.
Are you using
Oh,
mayo
yeah.
or using butter?
Butter.
Butter.
My man.
This is actually the quietest over the last couple of days my phone's been in a while, which I appreciate it. I think
Shit.
finally everybody got the clue when I told them, "Hey guys, you don't have to send 6,000 messages. I seen the one. I got you. Trust me."
Wait, you didn't answer me at 3:00 in the morning? How fucking dare you?
Hey, it wasn't nothing cool. If you want to do a podcast at 3 a.m, that ain't happening.
Why not? It'd probably be a good ass podcast.
I'd be
All
tired.
tired
man.
and shit.
Yeah.
Hit me up. I'll do one. I'm usually still up.
All right. Just talking about, well, you probably be high as fuck too. Oh,
Well, I've been old here
I'm
recently.
high for it now.
yeah.
That's what I said when I actually looked and seen the weather for next weekend in Kentucky is supposed to be high of 24. I was like,
How do you
Supposed
get
to be like-
in King of
supposed
the
to be that this
South?
weekend.
You need
You
to be
got-
fat.
You got to message Trevor.
No, don't message me. I'll tell you to go. Never mind.
Happy was the complaint department, but as
Is
you
the
can see,
50,000 in cash?
yes.
Oh, damn. So I'm bringing an AR. I'm getting that 50K one way or another.
No, I even had long
Australian
pants.
house.
I had long pants on this weekend.
You
I
had
had
pants on?
I had long shorts.
Really?
Well, they were like wind pants. 'Cause it was
Parachute
huge
pants?
shit.
But you to have pants on, it's got to be cold.
It was pretty chilly.
Nice.
It was like low 30s and like a north wind blowing like 35 miles an hour.
Yeah, Grand Hustle. We will pay you $5. That's all you're getting.
It said 50, but you know,
We come up a little short, so
The zeros were in the wrong place.
You know, we said we're going to pay 50, but you know what? You guys are here today. We're going to pay 30. Everybody's
Yeah.
going to clap their hands and like, yeah, 30 grand.
I'm gonna send this to
No, I
Limpy
didn't
because this is
jump.
the only thing I can picture when Limpy says he's wearing pants. He had to wear pants.
oh boy.
Oh, son of a! I'm gonna step my game up. These pro templates are killing me.
Did you see when Shelton was driving my car, Limpy?
Which one? The Mustang?
No, the 240. The bitch come up
What
so
is this?
fast on him he couldn't see over the dash, so he had to let out.
He ran boosted, and he was way out on boosted. I think boosted. They're like, "What happened?" Because I was that way in front of him. Well, I was on the big end because I was calling the finish line, and I think boosted just wanted he fucking hit the tires out of the hole, and then of course Shelton was gone, so he wanted to get at least a little data on it, and he was charging hard, and then as soon as they went past the finish line, I think Shelton hit the brakes a little too hard, and he kind of skid a little bit, and he went like that, and boosted seen that, but he didn't realize that he was already like this far from the curb, so he went like that and got up on the curb and did
Oh,
like
shit.
2 360s, and that's typical boosted fashion, people. He does that all the time. I mean, if he doesn't do that, you're like, what the fuck happened?
That guy's a weapon.
If
He was so late on the light.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Poor man's even got to put it up himself. I mean, literally, this is the only thing that comes to my mind when Limpy says he's in those type of pants.
Oh.
And I'm dancing just like that too. Just
Just a lot slower.
I would
Just a
love
lot
to see
slower.
that. I would love to see
oh
that.
boy, what the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Did y'all see that?
What?
Scared me.
That's him.
Was fucking Chris was down at me. Oh shit! Look out! Oh boy. I'm out.
God damn.
Logan Paul, I'm not answering that. We can't go down that road tonight.
What happened? Oh
Nothing.
boy.
That's not in our state. I'm out.
Fuck you.
Dude, if Limpy tries to break dance like that, I guarantee one of us will get that shit on film.
I used to do that fucking shit back in the day. Y'all better watch out. Got some skills.
I have seen some old videos of you taking like 2-3 steps back with the quick motion up with the flashlight.
Yeah, and then I busted my ass, and that was the end of that shit. And you know what? It was fucked up because we were up in Crossville, not Crossville, in Kansas. I can't remember. Well, the dude fucking did he busted his ass, and I had a GoPro on the car, and you could see his foot coming up right when the car goes by. So I fucking posted that on the internet. Next day I fucking busted my ass. Bug Karma got my ass. So I was like, yeah, never again. So I've been back where I can see both cars, and that's as far as I go back.
You gonna hear much about me, Tony, tonight. I'm definitely sick.
Hi.
Sound like you need some Dr. Limpy's penicillin. Dr. Limpy's 2-ball tonic.
Alex, are you on your Taco Bell run?
Absolutely, yes, I am. I got to work real late tonight, so this is the only time I can come on.
I'm
Oh,
working
shit.
till late. Too. Oh boy. Yeah, probably.
I got to work till 4.
Ooh,
Be right back.
Ooh, fuck that.
RBR. What's RBR?
I don't know.
Right back. Right.
RBR. That's what I thought was the Canadian version of Be Right Back.
Oh shit.
That's good.
Ah,
It's
That's
RBA.
Spanish, man.
It's
That's-
RBA, actually. Right back, eh?
Well, that would be RBE.
Oh, is it E or is it A?
Oh, y'all do A's or E's?
A is EH.
Huh?
If I'm like, how's she going? it's EH.
EH?
Wow.
A?
But it could be A like that. See?
What about AA? AAAAH? A? Like a pirate, like you are pirates. Arr! Walk me plank. Where the fuck are you at, motherfucker?
Yeah, the show is literally named Has Anyone Seen Mike?
Where are you at? That's the
No
problem.
shit.
Mike ain't coming on until Happy gets here. Oh, Trevor's gone.
Oh boy.
He went to go fix some grilled cheese.
Ooh,
See,
with
he would-
mayonnaise?
Oh,
Justin had me on the tree, son.
yep. We'll be heading to Utah this year.
Utah.
Yep.
What you got going on in Utah?
Race.
New Act in 10.
We're going to Verminell, Utah.
Damn. Look at how he talks about Chris.
Yeah, why would he
Wow.
say that about Chris?
Wow.
That's so fucking mean. The man's sick, and you're out here talking shit like that.
Fucking over here dying, and you do that?
He's got fucking
Fuck.
Kofifi, and you're out here calling him an ugly fuck.
I know I'm ugly. You don't have to tell me that.
Yeah,
honestly.
Vernal.
Really.
Fucking rude.
Vernal,
tell you-
Utah.
Not a nice human being.
Ed, that is.
Gosh. Utah. That's one place I can say I've never been. Probably never will be.
I've been. It's nice up there too. I think it's the May, second weekend in May. No, first weekend in May. Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo. Ooh.
Yeah. Como?
Yeah. I'll be in Kentucky that weekend.
Yep.
Damn. Chris. Now, where are you going to be that weekend, Chris? The May 4th and 5th?
I have my race.
Okay. Because I was about to say, there's a Mexican restaurant right near US 60, and I'm pretty sure they got Fireball.
Yeah, I'll be at my race that weekend.
Is that if that motherfucker's open? I mean, usually every time I've been out there, they closed.
Look, Chris needs some Fireball right now to get over this sickness.
Hey, Chris, hit for hit, burn it out.
Yeah, right.
Chris is not having a platinum week this time, guys.
No, we're done. We're done.
Dude,
with
come
that.
on,
I
a little
didn't
bit of whiskey will help you out.
Dude, I didn't even work the next day after
No,
last Wednesday. I was so fucked up.
We all
You go
knew
late.
you weren't going to make it into work.
Oh fuck no, I didn't.
When you said, I got to
Didn't you
leave
have to
for
go to Pennsylvania?
I gotta go to Pennsylvania in like 3 hours. I'm like, you want to take another hit?
No, you ain't.
That dude logged off, got in his truck, probably sideswiped another Prius on that guy.
Man, fuck that
right.
Prius.
Hell, he done. Hell, y'all people. He done screwed up 5 times. And he pulled into the scales with his Jake brakes on. He pulled up to the scales with his Jake brakes on. He pulled on the scales with his Jake brakes on. He stopped on the scales with his Jake brakes on, and then he shook the scales. That's a 5er right there. That's a 5er.
No, 6. All while listening to Whitney Houston.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Whitney Houston was playing too.
Those are the Judds, okay?
The Jugs, Whitney Houston, they're both the same. I mean,
It was the Judds in Little Texas. I'm sorry.
oh, who? I
Little
call them
Texas.
Jugs. I call them Jugs.
Tell Chris.
He's got
to drink some small stuff.
fluid. That's what Chris has got is fluid.
Flu. I got the flu.
Hey, we need to get what was her name again? Your nurse last year or the year before last?
Fuck, I forget. I know what you're
The one
talking.
with
Yeah.
the one with the big hands.
Fucking,
Yeah.
how many people are gonna say it?
Brian, what's up, buddy? Ain't
He's a
seen you in a
penicillin.
minute.
You know who they all got that from, right?
Chris, I didn't go to Pad Wars, so I did not film that.
Shifter gripper. Oh boy. Here comes the knife. Thanks.
No.
Here comes the knife.
No, I got talked into. I'm going to Texas now, so the first time ever that far west. So
Damn.
I'm actually looking forward to that.
How can I have been to California, all the way to fucking Florida, all the way to Maryland, and all the way to Northern Cali, and you ain't never been past Kentucky?
Simple. There's 600 drag strips between the Carolinas, Tennessee, Virginia, Georgia, and Kentucky.
Yeah.
Well, that's
He's
fine,
not-
but I've gone to the streets.
Yeah. Brian, I've been doing pretty good, bud.
Yes. push
Dude,
right. I'll be
real
up
question,
there.
Corey. What is there more of, drag strips or dirt tracks?
I don't really do a lot of the dirt track stuff, but
He just
Well,
wants, you know,
Carolinas they're just.
I mean, there's a
everywhere.
lot. There's a lot
you know
of
how you know that you're like this guy down here if you're into dirt tracking? You know why? 3 things. I'm
Oh,
telling you
shit.
right now. Here it is, people. Here it is. If you're into the roundy round stuff, you're because you ride around, you bump other guys in the ass, and you giggle about it.
Who does that?
Roundy round people. You want to be the
that's
first
rubbing,
one.
Hey, rubbing is racing.
Well, yeah, all right. Damn, I done forgot the other one. But you want to be the first one to sit on the pole. I mean, I don't know about that, but, you know, that's how I know that you're going to be the first one to sit on the pole now. I'm telling you.
I am going to tell you, you need to do a reaction video, Limpy, on Bowman Gray Stadium
Ooh.
modifieds. Watch one of those videos. There's more fights than racing.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck yeah! There's like serious retaliation.
You'll
They
have
had-
to message me the deal because I'll forget.
They had a whole TV show based on that place.
Dude, they're
Like-
doing a Netflix series on NASCAR now, kind of like they're doing that Drive to
guess so.
Survive Formula One shit. Which I think it might be pretty good.
I'm 2 seasons behind on that too. I have not even kept up with the Formula
I'm
One.
2 seasoned off on Yellowstone. I haven't even watched the last 2 seasons of Yellowstone.
How many seasons of Trailer Park Boys have you watched?
0.
You should.
Do I need to watch it? What's it
Yeah.
on?
Fuck yeah, you do.
Yes.
What's it on?
You do.
Netflix or is it?
It's on Netflix for me, so I'm sure it's on Netflix like for you guys too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Chris, if Bowman Gray's just up the road from you, you must be right there in Winston-Salem area. I've been by it
Oh,
so many times, and I've not yet to go to it.
but he wants me to play this, but he can't come on. Look at this. All right.
Oh,
All right.
It's got to be Mike Corley's doings.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yes, you are. You boys ready for your cock meat sandwich? Let's get hungry real fast, because I got a whole lot of sandwich waiting for you. Yeah! Holy shit! All right, let's get going.
Hold on, Big Web. I gotta see Russia before this all goes down. The cards in Guantanamo were gay?
Fuck no! Ain't nothing gay about getting your dick sucked. You're the ones that's gay.
Oh boy.
Freaking Harold and Kumar.
Got them faces.
Chili Bowl. I was watching the RC Chili Bowl stuff earlier. Them boys take that more crazy than we do with the drag race and shit.
Oh, and if y'all didn't see Mr. Jeff Thomas
Oh, God.
and Jamie Deere, my reaction deals from back in the day.
Just
they're
pull
talking
that clip.
You need
I
to
mean,
watch it.
just
about-
pull
what
that.
of him getting his ass shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
As y'all can see, Happy is officially looking way
Oh,
different.
man,
this
yeah,
evening.
yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, he looks a lot better.
God damn! I'm
better.
glad he finally got that plastic surgery. Thank the fucking
Damn,
Lord in
Damn,
heaven.
I'm telling you, man. He wasn't.
Uh-uh.
He wasn't. He wasn't really pretty to look at, but now he is. Oh, hey,
What's
going
up?
on? Hey,
Wow, you even sound better. That's amazing.
I'm telling you, he sounds and looks a lot better.
Hold up. You got to give New Happy the hit for hit.
Oh,
What?
where's he?
Oh hell no! I gotta go work tomorrow.
Come on, hit for hit. Come on, do it. Come on.
Water.
Yeah, just for a little bit.
All right, I'll take it. Whatever. All right. Talk me into it. All right.
Arriving officially on Kentucky 20 minutes. Our buddy Happy.
Damn it.
What? Hey, Corey, what episode number is this?
23.
23, and Kenzie still has to log Happy in for him.
I don't. Yeah. If I told you everything she done for me, I'd embarrass.
We already
myself.
know. We already know.
We know.
Wait a minute. If you were at Dig or Die and seen all the notes on the food bags, we know.
I did. Can confirm.
We know.
Oh, I
Man, fuck, I wish someone loved me like that. Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate.
I gotta find it.
I might see now.
Oh, here it is. Look at it.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
All right. I found it.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh, dude, that shit was brutal watching it last night.
Is it up? All right. It's
Yeah.
up. All right.
Oh no.
Can y'all hear it?
Look, not
Barely.
really.
Barely.
It wasn't loud on your clip though.
Look how young Jeff is.
Dude, it's crazy.
Crazy to think he was 45.
Look at that shot. Look at that needle. Did y'all see that needle?
Yeah.
Oh, look out. Look out.
What is this for?
Got a new screenshot here. This is Jeff back in the day.
What?
Yeah,
Good
if he
doing
comes on
juice?
later, we're gonna have to ask him
No.
about it. No, it's probably a tetanus shot.
Yeah.
Dude, he is in pain.
He's struggling.
Look,
Oh,
The thing is, though, the clip before this, he's all showing off
look at
how
Jamie over
he's
there.
got a hole in his knee, and he said,
Look at
"Oh,
that
I'll duct
teeth.
tape it and
Jamie
get
over
back
here.
going." Just the bleeps.
Did y'all? You didn't see it much. Let's see, Jeff. I think this is the one right here. I think that was Jeff. But
shit's so
Oh,
badass, man.
Dude, that's probably one of the worst, like, holes in
there's
gas.
Jeff right there. I
There's
think.
Jeff, I think. Yep.
All right.
Dude, those guys are nuts.
Yeah,
So
there's-
badass.
But it's like, dude, you can see down into the flesh, everything. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
he
want to show that.
I'll just.
Oh,
duct
yeah, you
tape
can
it,
see
we'll
the
be all
bone.
right. Yeah.
You can see all the way down it, and then in the video you can hear Jamie saying, "Ah, I broke my collarbone. It was worse than that."
All right, Limpy, you're gonna need to take a good hit.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Are they here?
I see one.
Oh boy.
Can we get their intro one more time? That I sent you? Before we
Yes.
bring them on. Oh, they're both
Yes.
here. So we need to get that intro. So we're bringing on guys.
Which one? The one you started the show with, or the other one?
No, the other one.
All right.
Barbecue.
You guys got Dorito barbecue?
Yep.
Nope. I ain't never seen them.
No.
Blue's
Look.
always ranch. Cool ranch.
No, this is purple.
Ah, we made them.
Yeah, bold barbecue.
Yeah.
So
They're okay.
I don't know, Tyler.
all
I
right.
may.
So I'm waiting on them both to get back in the screen so we can bring the double in
Both
on
of-
this. Both of them.
Already 120 people listen to our podcast. Happy?
Hell yeah, man. Badass, homie.
That's all you. It's not me.
I had fun.
So,
No, it's you. That's your show.
all right. So
It's our show.
just because they don't really need an intro coming in tonight, God knows what will be said on tonight's show, what won't be said. It's going to get deep probably.
Fuck 'em.
But like I said, the Texas dynamic duo is here.
Oh my God. Oh fuck.
Look, they're even the same height right there. Look at that. Look at that. That's normal height.
Yeah,
right there.
I still think the show opener was better.
Oh my God.
You got the show in there too?
I think so.
The show opener was the better one.
Did I? Where'd I? No. Oh,
I
that
think
was.
it was in the group.
All right, let me get back to
Did
it.
you see that comment, Trevor, from Push Rod Garage?
No.
What's your podcast, Trevor?
TC Tuned
On Spotify? Right?
on Spotify. Yeah.
Oh,
By
wait,
the way,
it was
you gotta
just-
get bigger hats on your website.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Sorry, you got a gigantic head.
Those children
Easy.
sizes don't cut it.
Easy.
No
Is it?
shit.
In the group. Oh, the original group chat, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in the
Oh yeah,
original
y'all been fucking Chatty McChatterson all fucking week long.
Is
Hold on.
Dodger coming on tonight?
Dodgeball King?
No, Dodger. Jimmy Dale. He dodged me.
Yeah, Dodgeball King.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just about to, ain't he?
Hold up, I got you, Limpy.
I'm trying.
I got you.
I'm
I got
all-
you. I got you already.
Which one you sent it to?
The Chris Limpy Collins.
Chris, you don't have any beers tonight?
I'm sick, bud.
It'd probably help you.
It probably would.
All right, real talk.
Some whiskey
tried
to
to-
help you.
I tried to do hit for hit with him, but he said no.
Since there's lots of people watching, do I need to make shirts with FTK on them or what?
You
Yeah.
might as well.
Yeah, why not?
All
All right. So here's their good in. Here's the other intro then.
Oh, yeah. I love that wave.
I just did that. He just falls in the water.
Oh, God.
Lieutenant Dan.
I wonder if Jimmy can really swim that good.
Jimmy couldn't swim if he tried. I can swim this.
My nose would keep them afloat.
I already could do the backstroke.
I be damned.
I got better flippers than Jimmy does.
All right, boys, I'm back at work. I'm out, but I'll be in the comments.
All right, buddy.
Later.
Later, homie.
See you, buddy.
What? This is a shit show. You're a shit show. I'm not.
This
a shit
is the
show. You're a
table.
shit show. Because look how you have the damn camera set up. Got your tripod. Got the whole fucking camera facing the wrong ass direction.
What do you got in the middle there?
And all I have to do is enter the studio.
I'm glad I'm fucking.
Now y'all got a whole damn production and shit.
Ridiculous. It looks like I'm on a fucking casting couch too in the middle of the
It looks like you're on the casting couch for only
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, that's what it looks like to me.
brown couch.
Yeah. What position are you here for? I don't know what I applied for. I just went on Indeed and submitted my resume and everything I've seen. Yeah.
I be
I
damned.
can't hear these motherfuckers.
You can't hear us?
Figure it out. Go sit crisscross office off in front of the camera. Oh, fuck you. Watch this shit.
What in the hell we got
Damn,
going
people
on now?
still have carpet?
He'll figure it out.
They done, bro.
We're doing Texas, man.
I didn't know carpet was still a thing.
We get them cold floors.
With it being Texas, I was expecting like one of the cow skin rugs or some shit like that.
Like
No.
a friggin' elk or a bear
Hey,
or
we got the
something.
cow skins with the horns that stick out of that motherfucker. That's how we do it.
Shit.
You're like, God dang, the horns coming out. No, that's fucking this cow skull sitting down there too with the fur around it.
So while they're figuring out internet in Texas, what you doing at the chassis shop, Happy?
I got internet.
I was picking up Impala parts tonight.
Oh.
They made. I had my guys make tubular rear control arms for the Impala, and then it's called a Y-bone. So I had a Y-bone. We're actually putting some chrome-plated suspension parts underneath of it. It's got some chrome shit.
Gonna help with the hop.
It is going to come off the ground, but it's going to go down slow. I want it to come up real fast, but down slow. Me and Trevor was actually talking about it last night. But
That's what happens.
I'd be damn, man. God, I was hoping nobody's put my face on that fucking picture.
As soon as I seen it, it was on there, and I already spread it around.
No.
Sorry, Happy. We are friends. I
I'll
shouldn't
be
do that to my
damned.
friends.
That's Jimmy Dill at every event.
That's something that's probably short, but it's skinny.
Now, can y'all hear? You got comments?
Look, this thing right here is supposed to be in your ear, you jackass. There you go.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Now, can you hear what I'm talking about?
But you can't.
Now we
He's
can't
got-
hear you, though.
Poland's got the one with the mic on it.
We can only hear Poland.
Don't worry about listening to this raggedy bitch, anyways. Oh. Here. You want
Oh my God!
the mic is
See what Chris Hall put?
Have that. Come on. I can't hear anything out of my right ear, though.
Huh?
Trevor said, now we can hear your dodgeballing ass.
Ooh.
What'd he say?
Trevor said he can hear you now.
Yeah, Trevor said he could hear you with your dodgeballing ass.
Dodgeballing ass. I don't
Yeah, he
get
said,
it.
This
he said
man
you
is
dodged him at the pad. He said you was dodging him. He was wanting to run you in the 240.
No, I wasn't wanting to run. We had a deal. We were going to run first pair.
That's
remember?
the KD. That's supposed to happen.
Oh,
remember
okay.
that.
Never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. KD. See ya,
Yep,
KD.
I remember
You're
that.
good.
Hey, don't
Never
worry.
happened.
Hey, don't worry.
What?
Trevor jumped the gun.
I jumped. I did. Yep. Damn it.
You said it, not me. That I wasn't even in on that one right there, so I didn't say nothing.
All the titanium in the world couldn't stop
You're over
that
there?
jump.
What y'all drinking on? You got
Probably
those salt
big
lime
monitoring where
Modelo's?
you're doing
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're fire, man.
I got that. I ain't got no watermelon gelato, but I got something here that's helping out.
I remember
Hey,
back in my
what
day
if-
when I could smoke.
What if I set you out a car or two?
Oh,
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Say, give us
A
two.
car.
Give us
A
two
car.
cars. That
But
sounds great.
it's in your Mustang though, not the fast one.
Bro.
What are you talking about the fast one?
Keep-
Yeah, there's
stop
only one.
interrupting.
Everything around here is fucking slow.
Yeah.
I've seen your shit go.
Yeah.
Damn.
Who's he talking to?
You.
What? I don't even know what he's saying because I can't hear him because these stupid ass earpods.
We'll just leave it at that.
Y'all said y'all went damn, and I went what? And I started looking at all the comments.
This man is bitched about everything. I give him the AirPod with the one with the microphone in it. He's left out of his right ear.
I can't hear, bro.
Well, put it in your left ear.
Put it in your
I
left
just
ear.
hear some
Put the right one in your left ear.
chipmunk from Canada talking shit. How can I put it in my? I don't know. Find out.
Can you hear me
Did
now?
it work?
Oh, that's a lot better.
There you go.
I'll be damn.
You know,
Hey, what y'all got
sometimes,
going on tomorrow night?
Freezing their balls off. What they gonna be doing?
I can't hear you.
Bro,
Because he's got the ear pod turned up.
look at the fucking earpod. What?
Man, when we gonna get y'all some headsets or something?
Yeah, this is a
Hey,
shit
We
show.
need to get one of these and put them both together. Two peas in a pie right there.
Oh man.
Now they're muted.
Now you muted.
They muted themselves.
This
Hold on, if I
man
can
can edit a YouTube video, but he damn sure can't work a fucking live feed.
I'll be damn.
I've never had a problem on this live feed. Not one time. I've been on this bitch 3 or 4 times. They never had no single damn problem. And
That's
now I
probably
got
iPhone-
Mr. Producer over here, and it's all
iPhone
fucked
problems.
up.
iPhone problems.
He might be deaf, but he's not dumb.
Hey, Happy,
he's
you need to
double
send
D.
you need to send
He's
Kenzie down
double
there.
D.
No shit.
Send Kenzie down there to help him.
His nose is
Gosh,
blocking the sound.
His nose is blocking the sound.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh my god, he left on that one. He said he got to cook soup.
Poland, what you got going on tomorrow night at the track?
Apparently gonna freeze my fucking ass off.
What's the weather looking like? Colder than a motherfucker?
Well, during the day it says the high is 67. It's supposed to be nice, and about 7:30, wind's gonna blow 40 miles an hour. It's supposed to be 28 degrees.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's
not
all right.
that
Tomorrow.
Hey,
What time?
7:30.
hey, well, that's all right. You ain't gonna be able to feel it from your waist down. I mean, shit.
I just gotta bundle up the top half.
That's barely even freezing.
Bullshit.
It's barely even freezing.
That's
Yeah,
freezing here.
come down here. I'll show you cold.
No,
It's
that's
not
up there.
down, that's up.
Come up here. Yeah, we'll show you cold.
They won't let me in Canada.
Oh, you're a criminal?
I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
West
It's
Canada's
funny.
a
We
lot
try to
of
host a
people
no prep race, and like only 20% of the people we invite can come over.
Yeah.
Justin's comment.
Oh,
Oh shit. man.
Hey, y'all do like them
That kinda
dudes on the
stuff.
TikToks where they hold the little microphone? Do their, all right, y'all hand it to each other. All right, I got something to say.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, what he said.
Well, Jimmy, I guess your secret's out on your engine since you had a fire, huh?
I
Probably
mean, I
nobody.
wasn't really hiding anything.
It looked good in there. That looked
It
like a
looks
nice
great.
unit.
It's decent, but I mean,
Drove
I
around the
reacted to
turbo
it.
car.
Yeah, that's a
I
nice
reacted
piece,
to it,
man.
Matt, today.
It's a nice
I
piece.
don't
did
know
drive
if
around
it's
the turbo car.
It
It's
did.
got some nice valve covers on it. I'll tell you that much. Come on.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
say you were damn calm when that thing was on fire.
Yeah.
You were just like,
Yeah, you
oh,
were.
we're
Every
just pulling
video,
the
you
hood
were like,
up. Oh, look, it's on
"It's
fire.
okay."
Here, let me take my
Um,
shirt off and look at it for a second.
No, I just you already know, freaking out and waving your hands in there and screaming and crying or whatever the fuck's not going to help you when you're on fire. The best thing you can do is just stay calm and come up with a game plan. The funny thing is, I got a fire extinguisher in my damn car.
Oh,
Didn't
hell
need
with
that.
that.
Miller
Though.
Lite for the win.
No, that Miller Lite put it right out.
Yeah, I did. So I got a fire extinguisher in my car. I've never needed it. So when the fire was actually happening, I didn't even think about the fire,
Yeah.
or I didn't even think about the extinguisher. It just was like, whatever.
That's like the beginning of the show where he's like riding the boat and he's all like, that's what he did to the fire. He's
Yep.
all like, hi.
Yeah, just it's on fire.
Just fell
It
off
wasn't
the
that
boat.
bad though. You
The,
knew that
the
it wasn't
sad
bad.
part is like I should have been able to predict that. We should have been able to avoid the fire, right? Like the fire was totally avoidable because I filled the catch can with oil, and when I fill the catch can, it fucking overfills through the filter or whatever. And then I go to clean the filter off. I realize the filter's, 20 years old. It's torn all the way around. So I tell Raska, I'm like, rip that filter off of there and stuff rags in there. Well, that was the wrong thing to do. The right thing to do was to take a rag and zip tie it around the top, not stuff
Yeah.
rags in it.
Sure.
So we stuffed rags in it, made that pass, got the win, but at the end of the track, it blew the fucking rag. It blew the cloth, like the paper towels. It blew the paper towels out of the top,
Right.
and then it landed on the header. That's what created the whole fire.
It's
So
always
it's totally
something
avoidable,
dumb.
but
It's always something dumb. I did the same. I left my catch can open. That's how my car caught fire, and I didn't have a fire extinguisher. So
Oh no, get this. He gets back to the trailer. The car won't start after that. Missing a starter bolt. This man just drove a LS starter bolt straight up into the small block.
Oh
Shit
shit!
worked.
That's a metric boat.
It worked, and he's like, he gets off the ground and he straight looks at me. He said, "Everybody out here said that fucking bolt wouldn't fit. Look who's wrong."
Oh my god!
the block's cracked, but who's wrong? It still went in.
we get back, and the bolt's fucking out again. The bolt's gone, and this man had to helicoil the block to get a new bolt in it,
Damn it, man!
and then
Should
put
be
the
all right.
starter in upside down.
How? What?
ask how many starters he put in.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, not a damn thing. Sit on your fucking ass all night.
I sit on my ass all day and night. Get used to it.
Holy shit.
Wow, Jimmy.
I
just-
mean, damn.
The starter got flipped upside down in the car. I was working on the car on the ground. It's not easy, bro. Enough Uggaduggas can make anything fit. Yeah, that's the truth, bro. So we made it to second round. I'm not really sold on them DO5s. Y'all sold on
I'm
the
not.
DO5
No,
yet?
I'm not. We was just talking about this with Callie Nate.
Not sold yet?
No,
Not gonna be sold.
I might try one more set just to see. 11 passes. These were chewed right off my car.
I think there's a surface for them, but I don't know if the pad was it, actually. I think
So
the
I
pad's
don't
too
think the
smooth.
pad was it either.
I
I
think
was
that's a
talking to
digger die
Kraken.
tire.
Oh,
I was talking to Kraken earlier, and he said he's got 5 passes on his, and their rubber's coming straight off of them.
Guarantee it. I've
And I
heard
can't
that
even
from other
I
people.
can't even sell them. Like that was the whole thing. You use them like 10 times and then you sell them for a couple $100. Like I can't even sell them. They're so bad.
Damn.
Well,
Zeke.
didn't we say that before? That like that's probably like they're not going to be worth anything. Like after like a certain amount of passes,
Yeah, 5.
less than half of what a Hoosier is.
Yep.
What tire were you on at the pad, Trevor?
Mickey.
Yeah. I should have been on a stiffer tire. Because
on the CO7.
Yeah, I
should've been on
probably
a
should have been
fucking
on a
radial.
CO7 too. Yeah, or that. I mean, it like the Mickey. Obviously, the race against Tommy, I just put way too much in it, but it liked it at the 5. I think that surface there will like a Mickey more.
I seen your
But-
pass at the 5. I thought, God damn, that man's swinging for the fences, bro.
That motherfucker
I
was
felt like
riding.
it was going to be like a smooth little A to B. No. That was like swinging for it hard.
That was the only race I made money on because everybody was betting on Brock Perry. He raced Brock Perry at the 5.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bet on Brock Perry because he still rubbed me the wrong way, but that's a different story for a different day.
I honestly thought he was going to catch me because I had so much boost in it out back. It was just slipping everywhere, but he didn't catch me. So
No,
Got
Jimmy,
out
this
just
is
fine
perfect
enough.
time. This is the table. This is the time where all the shit gets aired out and all the dirty laundry and
Nah,
underwear.
We have ruined small
when
tire
his
drag
relationship
racing.
with
Come
Nitrous
on.
Express happened, it was kind of what's the word I'm looking for? He was kind of full of himself, you know? And I
Gotcha.
guess he rubbed me the wrong way and whatever. He runs
Right.
Nitrous Express, so I'm happy with him. Good job.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
man, I had a great time at the pad. I don't know about you.
Nope.
but-
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I say that because like I'm a fair weather guy first off, but main thing is like it's so hard for me to stay up. I don't take any supplements or anything like that, so
Me
there's no
neither.
way for me to stay up past like if I'm up and at the truck stop at 7 a.m. and we don't run till 2 a.m., I'm grumpy, pissed off, and tired. And that's what I was. I was grumpy, pissed off, and tired. Like you can ask my boy Joey. I had a fucking attitude. I didn't necessarily want to be there. Like I was fucking tired, bro.
It's hard,
Yeah.
And I
man.
was-
It's tough.
I was grumpy because I was having hell with my car, and whether it was the starter bolt or catching on fire or whatever, it was just like kind of a headache, and all this stuff would have been avoidable had I had a clear head. And not having a clear head and just being there super worn out, it was not fun. Last year, a lot more fun last year. But last year we showed up and got the whole thing done in one spot.
Like it. Yeah.
You missed your
What's up, homie?
your little show there earlier. We had your ass on the show earlier already, Jeff.
Literally.
Yeah,
like
Jeff,
that.
you're a fucking.
You can definitely take a needle in your ass cheek. That's no show.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I
Oh,
was
shit.
I was tired, but I think it passed for me faster because we went go-karting and we went to the backside race while we were waiting. So I didn't realize I wasn't just sitting around getting tired.
We were just sitting around getting
No,
tired.
we fucked off and gambled with almost got beat up by the locals, and then he decided to
Where
go
they
to Airbnb, which is an hour away. We get to the Airbnb, literally had to turn around and leave 15 minutes later.
Right.
You guys should have came go-karting, man. They just
Yeah.
epoxied the floors,
Thanks
so
for
it
the
was like
invite,
drift
bud.
carts. I
Thanks
put
for
it
the
up
invite.
there. We put it in the group.
I wasn't paying attention to that group. There's 3,000 motherfuckers in that group. Half of them are trying to fight each other. The other half don't give a fuck about what's going on in there. It's like
That's true.
They were trying to fight.
they
Yeah.
were right. There was so many dudes in there like, you can fucking pop off with me again, boy.
I posted
That was
our,
comical.
I posted our lap times of the goat carts, and they're going, holy fuck, you guys are 10 or 12 seconds off the mark. He's like, I'll bet you any money I can beat that time. I'm like, dude, they literally just epoxied the floors like last week. It was literally drift carts. You could not turn the corner without the thing spinning out. Like, you were not going fast.
That sounds fun,
Damn.
though. It sounds like
It
a good
was
time.
fun.
We definitely should have gone to that. And yeah, it was a headache, to say the least.
We were across town gambling, almost getting beat up by locals.
Where was y'all
Yep.
hanging out at? Just in the parking lots?
That Toys R Us over there, the second meat spot that they sent
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
to.
Oh,
Yeah,
over
we
there
were
in
just
Where all
going
the restaurants and shit are around.
Yeah, we were just going down the aisle and flipping quarters and shit. Me and Jimmy had a little hustle going on, and when they figured out they was getting hustled, they didn't like that.
When they figured out that they're the odd man out on Odd Man Out, they were pissed.
Oh, fuck.
They kept saying, Jimmy, you don't want your money? I said, nah, I owe him $20. And then he'd win, and he'd be like, nah, I owe him $20, you know? So if you know the hustle on Odd Man Out, then you know the hustle. But if you don't, like, let's not air it out right now.
But when they
Oh,
figured
that's
out what was
pretty
going
rough.
on, boy, they was pissed. They brought out fucking dice tables and all kinds of shit. Y'all come to our world. Y'all come to our. Nah, we good.
Nah.
We gonna
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're good.
Nice tables.
Hey,
Yeah.
They got pretty upset, but I
Don't-
mean,
Don't worry, you
Whatever.
can get Darren and Timmy if that hustle at Shady Side easy.
oh, we'll have that hustle going on at Shady
yeah.
Side.
Just gotta catch one at a time.
Yeah. Yep. You know it.
You can catch both of them at a time. You're good.
It's not
Probably
like
several
we're playing
times.
the damn 3-card Monte or some shit like that, 3 cups in a ball or something where you're guaranteed
Right.
to lose every time. I
Right.
mean, we're giving them some type of chance, but the
Yeah.
chances are the house is going to win.
Yeah,
You
for
know?
sure.
What's this?
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy tried to slick me, but I wouldn't go for it.
Yeah, my boy Bobby Boucher wasn't falling for it.
Oh my god.
That's
That's some high
hilarious.
quality H2O.
Oh yeah, he was on some high quality H2O, right?
Yes, he was.
That motherfucker showed up at 7 a.m. smiling ear to ear and left at 7 a.m. smiling ear
For
to ear.
real. No, that man right there, bro. Like,
Shit.
I don't know how you stay so excited all day long, but that man was excited from the second it started to the second it ended.
Oh yeah.
I
I
do
rode
loves
from
this
him
sport.
from
He
the truck
loves this
stop.
sport.
Like he shot me in the chest. That was his first target of the day. He got me. He pulled up on me and got me with the gat. Shot me
Oh,
square
yeah,
in
he
the
kept
fucking
popping. Oh, he
chest.
got
So
me.
he killed me. Like I was already dead.
Yeah.
But then I hopped in the car with him and he drove from the truck stop to the pad the very first time. I thought I was with Dale fucking Earnhardt. That motherfucker was cutting off fucking everybody. Got the gat out the window. Like I'm like, yeah, we're in New Orleans. Like what the
Yeah.
fuck?
This man got a Bobby Boucher jersey on, cutting people off with a Nerf gun hanging out the window, and
Dude,
half he's in the passenger seat like,
I'm like, what? No, I'm in the back seat.
oh shit.
I'm like, what?
I
the fuck?
found another dart in my truck, so there's 2 Nerf darts in my truck from him.
I kept throwing that damn Nerf guard at fucking bowling all weekend. Kept that thing on me, boy.
Oh my god, man! Good times. Joey's a trip, man. He's
It was a
trip.
good time. I think next time at the pad, if I don't feel like I have a competitive car, I'm not just gonna go donate no more.
There he is.
Like,
It's tough.
Now, do you fit the daily rules that just happened this past weekend? Or just the other
no,
day?
because I think daily was stock tank, right?
You gotta have AOD too.
No, no, you ain't gotta have AOD,
You didn't have
but
to.
you had to have stock tank.
Hold on, I got the
Like
rules.
stock fuel tank?
Pull the rules
Yeah,
up.
but that ain't shit, homie. Fuck.
Yeah,
you
I got
know?
stock fuel tank.
Damn.
Well, I don't. So
Hold on, I got them.
Damn, we-
That's the one that Clint won, right?
yeah, Clint won, but Clint put a stock tank in his car to go race that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how much effort he put. He put a
Well,
stock tank in his
Clint's
car
always
to go win.
doing anything to what he has to get to make a race.
Yeah, Clint is die hard. He's
Oh, they was mad.
I should have stayed because
guys were pissed.
I thought they had OD, like overdrive rule for daily.
No, it was
Last
there
year
was
was
definitely not an
overdrive, wasn't it?
overdrive rule.
Last year was overdrive, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Damn,
But
I
I know you had to have a stock tank, certain tire, and you had to cruise so far. Like they made you cruise somewhere to get your
Yeah.
chip or something
was-
like that.
You had to drive from the truck stop to the pad.
Oh, that's not far at all.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
not far at all.
Pretty sure that's what it said.
I got it. Eighth
No.
mile,
Nah,
puddle
that's
burnout,
wild.
any power adder, any trans, foot brake only for non-overdrive cars, full exhaust past firewall, turbo cars, fender exits okay, no fuel cells, no exceptions, full interior must have all factory panels, dash and interior, seat delete okay, factory glass, body panels and frame.
You could have fit, Trevor.
That's Clint's car to the T, bro.
That's
Stock
And I bet they
suspension.
got foot brake fucking disgusting.
What tire?
Any tire
Disgusting.
28 10.5 all-wheel drive radials only.
Oh man, I would have fit
What?
that.
Sheet.
I
That's why I
like
said
how
you
they
would've
put
fit.
all
No,
the-
you don't fit the
Yeah,
exhaust
all-wheel
rule.
drive radios
Yeah.
only, but
Turbo
hold
car
on.
fender out the fender. Turbo
Hold on.
car.
yeah,
just
but
is not-
turbo
It
car with
said
turbo
fender
400
exit,
has
okay.
a foot brake. With the
Damn.
glide,
That's
you got a
fine. I can
brake.
foot brake, no problem.
Full exhaust past
Bro,
firewall.
we can
turbo
run heads
cars,
up. You
fender
foot brake,
exits,
I'll
okay.
knock the green off that motherfucker. I'm letting
Man,
you
I don't think you
know.
realize how fast my turbo comes on with my combo.
It's
I can
not
foot
fast
brake.
enough. Not
Yeah, I
fast
foot
enough.
brake. I'll foot
Not
brake.
fast enough.
We're gonna do it. Foot
We're
brake.
gonna
I'll
do
do
it.
it. I'll do
Lock
it.
it.
Lock it in. We'll do it.
Yeah,
at
when we lock the
Shadyside.
last one in, we still gotta get that one done first.
Well, we can just do one race at Shadyside and you can get knocked off. And then call it a day.
Hope
Dude,
you
by
got
the
some
way-
mile an hour because I'm gonna come around you fucking rowing like a canoe, boy.
Nah.
He gonna come around at 690 foot. Too late. He's
Nah.
30 foot short.
I ain't worried about no nitrous Mustang.
Okay, bud.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
appreciate
bud.
the comment that's on the screen.
Hey,
Damn it,
after
Jonathan.
after he puts it on you, Trevor, I'm gonna give you
Oh
my
my
phone number and
God.
my business card so you can put some nitrous on your car.
I would put nitrous on my car, but then I got 2 power adders.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe
this
that's
is-
what I'll do. I'm gonna put a 100 shot on just to be sure it's coming off the foot brake.
There you go. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. That's a good idea.
Well, maybe
That's
I'll
a good
hit you
idea.
up.
When
May
is
24th.
Jimmy Dale coming to Shadyside?
May 24th
Yeah, when is
and
that?
26th.
May 24th to 26th.
Corey knows. We don't even know. Corey
I
knows.
don't even have any idea, but I'll tell you this much. I'll be at Nitrous Nationals. What's John
coming?
Sears' race?
You coming to the Nitrous Nationals in
September.
March?
Isn't it?
Yeah, we not
That
only we
March.
coming to the Nitrous Nationals.
We're doing Little Gangsters at Nitrous Nationals too.
He didn't tell me that.
It
I'm
just
always
happened
last
today.
to know
Just
this
happened
shit.
today.
It just happened
And
today.
I'm the flyer maker and part organizer.
Well, it hasn't
Now you
been
know.
announced yet. It hasn't been announced yet.
We just
okay?
gave you a little tease.
Oh
But
shit!
that should be good for your little gangster class because it'll
Hey.
get the momentum going.
Come on radials. Come on radials to that race for sure.
Oh,
Come on
for
radials.
damn sure.
Come on,
I live
Radials.
on Radials, bro. My middle name is Radials.
So hey, I am trying my best. I messaged Wesley Robinson and I said, "Hey man, how can I get a grudge race to the 60 foot between you and Poland?" And he said at 6 foot his shoulder's going to give out. He can't do that shit.
I be
I'll tell
damn.
you. Anybody that wants smoke in a wheelchair, you can get it.
Anybody. I like that. I
Damn.
like that.
Anybody.
Anybody.
You might as well.
Electric chair. I don't give a fuck. You got an EV Tesla. I don't care what you got. You can get smoked.
Dude, the crazy thing is you got Nitrous Nationals and the week after is my no prep race there.
So
Wait, what? Whoa, hold on.
Yeah,
Your no prep races when?
the week after the Nitrous Nationals.
I can't make that one though. But your big race is May, right?
Yes. End of May.
Okay, I can make that one.
That's okay. I can make sure you make the. I can make sure you make the no prep race too.
No, because
I'll
I
get
have
Brian-
to be back for Texas 2K.
I mean, you might come out and your trailer tires are missing some shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that's not going to encourage me to race the next weekend.
Man, I can tell you where they'll be at. You
Texas
just you'll
2K
get
is
them
in
back the
March.
next
Are y'all
weekend.
talking about March?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
March.
Yeah.
First weekend in March is the Nitrous Nationals in North Carolina or South Carolina, one of the Carolinas.
You're 10 minutes from South Carolina.
Yeah. And then the weekend after that is Texas 2K. The weekend after that is maybe Radio Roundup. Maybe.
Texas 2K. Texas
No,
2K
Radio
is in,
Roundup's after Small Tire Gangsters.
Big Jake's.
Is it Big Jake's?
Big Jake's is the last weekend of
March?
Texas.
Yep.
Texas 2K is the third week.
Third week. Yep.
The
Well, see,
12th
Corey's
through
is the
the
second.
17th.
Yours is the second weekend of March.
The Nitrous Nationals is the second weekend of March, and the third weekend's my no prep.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, and then the next deal's in May.
Yeah, we'll be there for the May event. And I can't promise that I'm at the no prep, but 50,000 to win. That's all.
I'll be in Utah that weekend. Or was I be in
Do
Utah?
you
that
have
weekend?
do
No,
you
I'll be
have
first
all your
weekend.
cars locked in for that?
There's invitations out. I'm just waiting for everybody to finish paying their entry fee. They've got
Can
30
I ask
days.
what the entry fee is?
Oh, $500.
Pretty good.
$500 on 50K, and we're paying back to it looks to be the quarters, plus a second chance race too that we've got money on top of.
Wow.
Okay,
that's awesome.
And I didn't get to do it today, but I've got hopefully another
come on, Tyler.
sponsor hollering at tomorrow.
Dope.
And then I got to start working on that Little Gangster spot. I want to try to get some more money in that than just the entry fees. I got to start hitting some sponsors on that.
Yeah. If you got 5K on top of Little Gangsters and had a $200 buy-in, that bitch will pay 15,000.
I bet there's going to be 50 plus cars in Little
Dude,
Gangsters.
I've had over 50 cars.
I'm telling you,
message me.
there is.
Yeah.
We're going to run it at the Edgewater races this year too. From the front side, we're going to run Little Gangsters.
And we have a Little Gangster logo being made right now that we're going to get to you guys. And we want y'all to run Little Gangsters as much as y'all want. We just want y'all to use our logo on your flyer. That's all we're asking.
If it don't look as cool as my logo, I'm dropping it.
Oh, it'll be just as cool.
Jonathan
If not,
called me out,
it'll be better than your raggedy ass logo.
Or even
Microsoft
show him
Word
yours.
looking ass nigga. Huh?
It looks good.
Have you
The
seen
one
mine?
Corey,
Jonathan's
it
calling
looks
you
good.
out, Poland.
Jonathan McElroy.
Yeah, he's calling you out. Y'all can
Who's
run in the
Jonathan
chairs,
McElroy?
and y'all can
I
run
don't
in,
know.
then y'all can run in the cars.
Never heard of her.
He's in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
He went to the semis and dig or die. He said he
Yeah.
wanted
We're gonna have
all
Days
this-
of Thunder all over again.
Hey, bet that. How much we betting? I got my boy right here for however much. Wheelchair to wheelchair?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
can get it.
He said wheelchair to wheelchair, and then they're gonna race car to car.
No, he
So-
ain't got a car to race.
No.
that.
I got a good one. They can do wheelchair to wheelchair, but they got to race down the hill at Shady Side,
Oh,
the
fuck.
old staging lanes.
We don't know what.
No,
the
hey
hell looks
KD, KD.
Yeah,
Oh,
KD.
This man got
Fuck.
nasty over here, though. I don't-
This is-
I don't know
hey,
what
the
kind
hill-
of car
the hill at
old
Shady Side is
Elroy's
KD's little
driving,
brother.
But this man got a chassis of a fucking wheelchair.
KD'd have a set of nuts to go down there.
Oh my
got-
god.
I did on a golf cart that didn't have no brakes.
No
All
brakes.
over Indianapolis by Jason Terrell and fucking Tom here.
He's
On the
$100.
scooters,
Bet
wasn't it?
100. Bet.
Yeah,
Bet.
bet.
I've been
That was
trying
the guy at KD. That was the guy at KD that was driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met him. He's good people, man.
He's
like
cool,
that guy.
man.
When is
But he can
KD?
get smoked.
July
12th and 13th.
13th.
I have to make sure I put that on my calendar.
Yep.
Pick me up on the way.
Oh, Matt
All right.
Price. You've already got side bets in here. You got Matt
Wait,
Price
what
and
are
you
we
got
talking about
John.
now?
Both of them.
Well, me and you
You're
are
right.
finishing our race.
And then you got to race me at KD first pair. That's what you said last show.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
You shouldn't be worried about it.
True Street, right? True Street trim.
Yeah, True Street first pair.
No, Trevor got to come down to Daly.
Trevor
Trevor's
popped off
down.
and said he foot brake Magic Johnson. He out his motherfucking mind.
I am out of
Yeah,
my
you-
mind.
Yeah, you lost your fucking mind.
G2.
Man,
buddy.
half my burnouts that you see posted are foot brake,
I'll get
and
with
I know
you,
it'll
Gabe.
go.
A burnout, spinning the tires ain't going nowhere, Trevor. I'm just letting you know.
It'll come off the line though. That's all I'm saying. It's not like it's going to be a dud. It's just going
I've
to
seen
come
I've
on.
seen Trevor do a wheelie in the burnout.
That's badass. Magic
No.
Johnson went
When?
121 on a foot brake. So do what you do.
That's good.
That's
At
pretty damn
KD,
good.
121 at KD.
That is good.
If
No,
Trevor go
not a
1-2
KD.
Hey, if Trevor go 1-2 anything off a foot brake, off his foot brake, a 1-2 anything.
No, I ain't
I'll pay
doing
man $100.
unless I put 100 shot on it, and then maybe it will.
No,
but-
no.
Now
the
he
way
needs
it
100
is,
shots.
not
Yeah,
not 120.
We're gonna try it, Dalton.
All right,
as much
Doc,
as we possibly can.
now I do have a slide, to put up of the newest event that looks like it's going to be 100% added to the commentary.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
we'll be there, man. I'm coming.
we're
Corey, you're
got-
going, right?
Yep. Now I'm
Limpy will be there.
I think
So can we
Corey's
just
got-
go ahead and lock this in? The table
Chris,
will
are you
go
going?
live Friday night from Small
I
Town
think
Gangsters.
Corey's got me talked into it, so I think I'm in as well.
I'm 100%. We're in.
Hey,
Already
What's
got
the
it
date on
schedule.
that?
I said we can't go to IHOP and curb check nobody.
No shit, man.
April 12th and 13th.
Yes, sir.
I was talking with Dylan the other day, and we were talking about that, and I was like, yeah, and that dude, and then fucking Happy was about to fucking do the curb check on his fucking ass, and
Oh,
I was
man.
like, whoa.
I
It about got bad.
I seen Houston posted up he was going. He told me he's got everything booked, so I said, okay, shotgun.
I tell you,
So-
man.
Is that in Texas?
You'll
Yeah.
puss out anyway, so.
Texas?
There's a bunch of people coming. I've heard.
I'm
from
talking
quite-
about this guy right here. He'll
Nah,
find a way
I'm
not
going to
he'll
that
find
one.
He'll find a way not to go.
I've got nothing on that weekend. I'm good.
I'm telling you, you need to. It's
That's a
it's an experience, man.
that's a
It
bucket
really
list
is.
one.
It's an experience. It's
Hey, how far?
Yep.
How far is your place from there?
I
Me?
am.
For me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Limpy's right around the
Oh,
corner.
from
How far are
Happy.
you from Yellow Belly,
Yeah.
Limpy?
Like
Let me
30
see.
minutes.
Yeah, he ain't far at all.
I get out a lot.
Damn, I wonder how far that is from me. Was it Yellow Belly?
That's far.
Yeah.
What's his
19
name
hours,
came
20
last time?
hours.
Hey, and it's yellow with no W. There's
Yeah.
no W's allowed at Yellow Belly.
Yellow Belly.
20
Limpy,
hours,
what's
Trevor.
the other homie's name from Canada that came last time? Tony.
Oh, yeah, Tony. Hey, but he was down because of Texas 2K, I
Yeah.
think.
Tony who?
The one with the blue vet. I think he's from Toronto side.
I can't remember his
He has
last
that
name right now.
19 hours and 16 minutes from my door.
Mike, from my door, it's 13 hours and 3 minutes, 849
I was
miles.
about to say because from my house to your house is like 13 hours.
So if I leave my shit there on the way up from Dig or Die, are we good with that?
Yeah, 100%. I told
then
you,
I'll
you can
drive
leave it
from
here.
there.
You can leave it here all year. You just
Hey,
got to
man,
show me how to work
and I-
all the turbo shit so I can make a pass.
And
in
Because
there.
Dig or
and
Die
then
is
people-
end of March, and that's beginning of April, right? Basically.
So you're
Second
coming
of
back
April.
to Canada,
Well, it's the week.
Truckless.
But I'll
and
leave
then
the
you-
truck.
and then
He's
you'll
gonna
go
leave
back.
He's going to
Mhm.
leave everything with me and just fly to and from.
Hey, you know what the week before?
I'll fly
that
from
is,
Kentucky.
right?
It's way faster.
No, the week before Small Tower Gangsters is Cash Days of Kentucky.
Yep. Yep.
So, Mike,
But
you can
I'm not gonna get
bring
any
your
work
Decker Boys
done.
cherry.
Mike,
I gotta
That's
see
the
how-
problem. I'm only picking like 3, maybe 4 races to go to in the States that are big, that are travel. I'm not gonna do. I'm
I'd
not
really
gonna do.
like to
I'm not
do-
gonna do what I did this year. So,
Well,
I'd
you
like to
done
do Small
bucket
Tire
list.
Gangsters. I've never been there.
so if you
That's
leave your
bucket
truck,
list.
if you leave your truck there, then why don't you hitch with me and then we just go pick it up on the way and then drive?
We could do that too.
All right.
I
If
just
y'all
want to
ever
leave
need
it because I'll
leave
be
any
at.
shit in
I'll
Texas.
be
I
at.
got an acre and a half. You can leave all your shit.
I man, like I wanted
I
to
got-
hit Texas this year. I wanted to check it
I've
out. But I
got-
just never made it.
I've got a place that by my house that you can. I've got either at
Well, I
the shop
pass right
or-
by
or-
right by Happy's house on the way home. That's why it makes sense. Because I'm going to
Because
Dig or Die
you've got
end of
Small
March.
Tower Gangsters here in Texas, and then what? 2 weeks after ours? The 2 weeks. 2 weeks. James Futch, Mr. Whipple's having his 20,000 to win Small Tire, and then like $5,000 on anybody that can beat Black Sheep Mafia and all that at Wichita. It's about an hour and a half from Yellow Belly.
5K on True Street.
Now, what classes
that's-
are you all running at Small Tire Gangsters?
Oh boy.
Have you all released it yet or no? You all haven't, have you?
I've
It's
seen the
just
big
the
baller
date and
class. The
stuff.
was it $1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do Big Gangsters Friday night. It's $1,000 buy-in at 16 cars, and then we'll put 4K on top. If there's 32 cars, if we can get 32, we'll put 8,000 on top.
Pay 40,000 on 32 cars. That'd be cool.
And that'll just be
Yep.
something for the small tire guys on Friday night, and then you'll still have for sure we'll have anything on 28s.
That'd be for the big ballers on Friday night. What about
Yep.
streets on Thursday night? Are the guts open normal Thursday
The
night,
gut,
right?
if you want the normal gut experience with all the razzle dazzle from the gut, Thursdays.
So it's Thursday night, and then
Yeah.
Friday
We gotta go
night you
Thursday.
all are running. Yeah, because Friday's open.
So we leave Wednesday morning.
Yeah.
At like 2 a.m.
Yeah,
Early.
pretty much. You leave Wednesday, you
Yeah,
get here,
Jonathan, yours is a bit.
late Thursday, whatever. You rest up a little
28s,
bit, and
anything on
then
28s.
gut opens at like 7 o'clock on Thursdays, and it's full
Yeah.
blown popped off by like 9:30, 10 o'clock.
It's
Yeah,
so
they-
fucking awesome.
And
They
then if we're
open
all
at-
there, we
they
can all
open
go
at
live.
7.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and you're better off. I think. Like
Yes.
we need a group of people too. We need a group of us down there. It's rowdy. I love it. Like I love it.
It's
One
a
side
great
everybody's
time.
smoking weed, the other side everybody's drinking. It's a party in the middle. It is fucking badass.
Yeah, it's awesome. So
It's awesome.
Happy you'll be on vacation, I think. Still,
I don't know.
what do you
I
mean
don't-
you
I
don't know?
I don't know the date. She's got all that shit booked. It's
She
actually work
said
for her.
we're going to be on vacation.
Well,
Definitively, she didn't say I think we're going to be on vacation. She
My
said
ass
we're
may
going to
be
be
at-
on vacation.
probably gonna be at the gut.
He said, "I'm taking vacation to the gut."
Yeah, you're going to get in
It's
trouble for
Mexico
that.
because she's got to go. She's actually gonna be down there for 10 days working.
Oh God.
Oh my god!
Somebody's,
What is that?
I'm still going. I'm still going.
Why you got that like that, bro? What the fuck?
That's horrible, bro. That's horrible.
That's Nate. That's Nate and Jimmy Dale fighting over who's gonna fuck the daily class.
Bro, so we went to Hobbs this past weekend. First off, I want to answer this dude's question. We're blah blah blah, make it in the toter. I don't know for the gut and down there Wednesday.
Oh,
All right,
Jonathan wants to
so-
know if his car fits Little Gangsters.
Yeah, Little Gangsters is 28 or 275 60 15, 530 index. You can't go faster than 530 or you break out. That's the only
That's
fucking
it.
rules. Period.
You
If
can have
John
you
Ford
can have
shows up on a
66 on it.
28 and can go 530, by God,
Yeah, if you got an airplane and
Dude.
you can fit it on the gut and you can go 530 with a 28-inch tall tire, come on. Come on.
So when that
Hold on.
airplane comes to the starting line, guys, I'm out.
What did Maniac say?
I'm out.
He was asking, we're gonna try and make it.
You
We
can
need to
have-
know the
strong
daily
standard
class.
pater for the few days at the
I
track.
will tell. I think I saw some of
I
Nick
did-
Cloutier's.
No,
What
you
did he
tweets.
say?
should to stay at the track.
If you're bringing a toter to Yellow Belly, you better be there early.
You need to
better-
be there Thursday.
You
is
need
for
Yeah,
sure.
there
and you
Thursday
better
and
you
get
better
parked.
stay with your shit too.
Yeah.
Stay with
Now
your
they
shit.
don't
with your shit.
open to allow people to pull in like on Wednesday, right? I
Grab
mean,
your-
they
No,
open.
No, no,
they
no,
open
they don't.
Thursday,
Thursday and
it's a
Sundays
fucking
is their
line.
usually deal.
and you pull in with everybody
They got
else,
better
you know,
time
but
still
you
make
got to
fun
be
of
there
that
while
shit.
they're open. They won't open the track, you know.
Nick, I can tell you just like this. It's like fucking going into Warren Woods. You're trying to fit 20 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag.
In the tuna can.
Yeah.
There
So,
is-
I mean,
There's not a lot of room. Like you legit have to compress
what I said.
down as much as you
Yeah.
can.
10
It
pounds
is
of
a
shit
tuna
in a
can.
5-pound bag.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I need to bring the lock and the chain for my top end camera?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So check this shit
Trust
out.
me.
Last year, what was it? No, yeah. And was it September Olympia? We had the race. We did a street race Friday night, and our actual race, the
Something like that.
hmm
No,
short
no, it
and
was
sweet
October.
was
wasn't it?
Saturday. Everybody comes out to the street race Friday night. Homies pull back into the gate Saturday morning. Their fucking car's gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Cheese.
Yeah. Big
Jeez.
gangsters.
Cheese from
Compton.
Probably the least. I would have picked anybody else on the property but that guy.
Yeah.
If I was
Anybody.
going to steal somebody's car,
Anybody.
that would have been the only dude's car that I wouldn't fucking touch.
Yeah.
I
like-
would. I'd
And
roll
they
up to
took
see
that
California,
car.
and I'm like, nope.
Yep. No, we looked
Sounds
at the
You gotta
cameras.
be a
Trap
fucking
doesn't it, Mike?
idiot.
we looked at the cameras, and I still have it on my phone somewhere. They pulled through the gate parking lot, were hooked up to his trailer, and back out in 31 seconds.
Damn.
And what's amazing is they found it pretty quick.
I mean, he's lucky. He had a tracker on it. He said when he built that chassis and everything, they put a tracker built inside of the cage. Like he has an actual tracker built into the cage. So I mean, even if they would have to cut half the car apart to find that tracker.
Smart, man. That's smart. Honestly.
Yeah, or some about air tags too. I don't even know what fucking air tags are.
I got plenty of air tags on everything.
I don't even know what air tags. What are they? Like tracking devices or something?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
they're
the only thing I don't like about air tags is like if Corey comes close to me with an air tag, or we're in the same vehicle, it's going to register to my iPhone that there's an air tag close to him.
Oh, it's an iPhone. It's an iPhone deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Do they make them for Androids?
I don't know. I think so.
Hey, Happy, what classes are you having at your naked race?
Small. True Street.
Oh, there's a scanner.
26.
Air tags.
Hard tire. 220 plus tread wear hard tire. And big tire. We're gonna run big tire.
Yep.
We're gonna try it one more chance with big tire.
No,
we didn't run it all.
chance.
No, we didn't run it one time in 23, and I've had everybody. Hey, why did you all quit big tire? Why this? Why that? Well,
all
if they
8
don't
of them
show
are
up May
crying.
4th, if them 8 don't show up May 4th, they better put small tires on them bitches. I'll never have big tire ever again.
Chris, Limpy's asking you to hit his vape, and you won't hit it.
Here, give me that.
He's holding it up for you. Go suck it.
But
Hey,
small tire
Street must have DOT tire.
Must have DOT tire.
No M1 either.
Or
You hear that,
Got
Mike?
So I can 4-link my car, but I need a DOT tire.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Okay, cool. That's cool. Street car.
Yep.
Street car.
Hey, I seen you.
I've been practicing on DOTs. I'm good.
Because the cop's never going to know if you got a 4-link under, but they're going to check the tire in case it's DOT legal on a curse.
Tell
They don't know if it's got legs, Sam.
I see you use some of my rules.
Some.
Yeah,
I had to weed a couple out, but I
know.
just left them out. I just left them.
Well,
I
see,
just
and that's why
left
we
it
haven't came
completely
out with
out.
small tire gangster rules, is because we're trying to do the least amount of fucking rules possible. Anything on a
Always.
28, anything on a DOT tire, anything foot brake. I mean, we're trying to do like just the bare fuck your rules.
Hold on. Jeff Thomas, you in the comments, baby. If you don't get 10 big tire cars that are willing to pay a lock in, I guarantee it you get 20 radial 275 6015 radial cars that are down to run at War in the Woods, and they'll pay lock in. Guaranteed.
It's already been mentioned to him about running like a true street class because he's seeing the growth of it everywhere. He's seeing where it's moving, and
I'm
he's
in.
also on
Sign me up. Where
the
do I
same
sign?
boat. That's like, you know what? Fuck them big tires.
I'm in
They're
too.
not going to come. You know, there's a big
8.5
distinction
inch.
between a small tire car also and a true street car. I mean, the rules in that tire is definitely going to split it. You know, you're still going to get your small tire guys, but I think I think there needs to be a home for a DOT class.
So if
True
you did
Street's
something
it.
like that, but if you did something like
The
that,
fuck's on
say
here?
like War in the Woods with 3 classes, would you make it if you entered in small tire, you couldn't get into True Street? Because you know there's going to be guys that try to do both. They're going to swap tires in between and try to do both.
Jeff is not a double dipper. I can promise you that. He wouldn't allow that. Like that's
What
just
Jeff
that's
said, I
Jeff.
just missed his comment.
We put
So
something.
just
we
for
put something-
Jimmy
We
Dale.
put something together.
Why ain't Jeff on here, Corey?
We
I'll
put
send him
something
invite.
together.
Yeah,
Oh.
bring
Hold
Is he busy?
Yeah. See, he just said it there. I know how Jeff thinks. I mean,
Oh,
me and Jeff
yeah,
talk every single day. Like we talk every day, every night. And he is not a double entry type of guy. Like he just don't like that. But I know he feels like if he does do a true street class, that son of a bitch will be full. Like he knows it will. He's thinking, I mean, for sure. He's just he's watching everything else and see how it plays out everywhere else. That's why I tell everybody when these classes are available somewhere, go support it because there's other
Here,
people that's
I
watching.
feel like this is appropriate for this time.
Right.
Y'all remember?
I can see this part.
Hey,
I can't see that part.
Dale, keeping kids off big tires.
There you go. That's it.
I'm
That's
glad you
it.
had that on.
New Jimmy Dale shirts fixing to drop. Yeah,
Oh shit.
we're not keeping kids off drugs. We're keeping them off floppy dick big tires.
Oh boy.
What you doing, homie?
Driving a
What's
tank.
happening, fellas?
What up?
I'm just about back in the shop. Just heading home from dinner.
Oh yeah, where'd y'all go?
Grays?
Oh, how'd I know?
Oh damn, man.
Yeah, fucking fire.
Damn, so you got a Kentucky 10-minute drive home.
Now I'm almost pulling in the shop right now.
Oh, so you're Kentucky 1 minute.
Man, you got all the famous people on here tonight. What'd you have to pay old Jimmy Dale and Poland to get them on here?
You ain't gotta pay me shit.
About half a card on my end.
Don't make me start drinking.
Hey,
Y'all said I'm supposed to have a car dealing with these motherfuckers.
Y'all showed my ass on the start of the show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You've already missed it.
Cute motherfucker, huh?
What happened?
Damn it, man.
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Chris, it's called old age, bro.
Yeah, back at the crib.
Hey.
So, what's up?
Corey said he went up to. He used to ride side by sides out there where he used to go that in West Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
Down
I knew
there where we
exactly
go-
where you were at.
Oh yeah, we used to go down there and park on the side of the interstate and ride back into the woods and mountains, miles back there to climb those hills.
Damn.
Wild back. You see that? You didn't see in the part of the. So, you know what's interesting? Limpy and I were talking about this. That movie that we made. So I always wanted to make a movie before all this shit YouTube stuff was going on, right? Like back then it was DVDs. So, but I have no artistic ability. I don't know how to do none of that, but I had some money. So I paid Jamie Deere and another guy, and they made the movie. And then that movie was distributed by Sudden Impact, sold all over the world for years. But I mean, that was in 2002, I think. So that's 21 years ago that movie was made, and it took 3 years to make it.
That's badass.
You know, but man, probably should have stuck with that. All these fucking kids getting rich off of it.
I could always tell which one was you riding because I'd see that leg kick out, and I was like, "Yep, there's Jeff."
Well, hey, everybody knows you got to look good. I mean, winning's one thing, but you got to look good, right?
I told them, I was like, as soon as I seen where y'all were riding in West Virginia, I was like, holy shit, I broke my leg like 10 minutes from there.
Oh yeah, we used to go there. I mean, I used to go there all the time. That was like the best.
Oh, he's connected to the Wi-Fi.
Oh boy,
that's the best.
He's probably connected to the Wi-Fi. All right, there you go.
Yeah, we lost you just for a second, and now you come back.
Oh,
you probably connected to your Wi-Fi.
Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, we'll be at the. I mean, as long as everything goes good, we should have the new car at the gut.
It's gonna be badass.
He was he was wanting to take Poland. He's wanting to take his fiance to Cowtown. And I said, I live like 5 minutes from there. And he's like, I don't think he realized I'll actually live like 5 minutes from there.
Well, yeah, literally,
like 5 miles.
Damn.
What's Cowtown?
That's where the old cattle
stock
drive
yard.
used to do. Stockyards.
Oh no shit!
They still do that shit like
Yeah,
daily
they
too, right?
They still have the shows or whatever. They
Right,
do.
where they walk them down.
That cowboys riding longhorns down there. They're not riding horses. They're riding longhorns.
They're so fucking wild looking, man.
Hey Jeff,
Yeah, buddy.
when can we do a one-on-one podcast?
Oh, whenever you want, man.
All right.
I'm good. Yeah.
Jeff was talking about his movie, and all I could think about was Cat Williams. You got 30,000 scripts out here. Ain't nobody need Mr. Potato Head.
Somebody wanted me to react to that, and I was like, man, I ain't got like 3 hours of my life to just. I'll watch it, but I don't. That's a long video to react to.
He laid that
man
shit
aired
out there.
He put Steve Harvey, Kevin Hart, everybody on blast.
He did.
I still
But
have
he's like a bona fide genius.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
motherfucker was like passing college at 6 years old.
Yeah, he has over a 160
IQ.
IQ.
That he says he read over 3,000 books a year while he was homeless. So I sat there and I listened to it at first, and I'm like, man, this motherfucker read 8 to 9 books a day.
That's what me
Full
and Jimmy
books.
were saying. There ain't not. I still don't believe that.
You got
Like,
nothing else to do?
While he was homeless, he was
Has
13
anybody
living in
come out?
Miami.
Has anybody come
Yeah,
out
but
and said
some
that he was a
of them
liar?
people can read a book,
Everybody.
can read a whole page in like 2 seconds. You know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about? You ever seen that before?
I think he's like that. Like Cat Williams is really that fucking
Rob said he grew
intelligent.
down the street from him. Was it
Yeah.
the real Cat Williams, or is it like the what's the other guy? The other guy that's on here, the Patrick Swayze.
Oh
Is
yeah.
it real Cat Williams, or is it
Right. No shit.
yeah? Because sometimes we got Patrick Swayze in the chats. Yeah, you know.
Listening to Cat Williams' story, though, I mean, it was wild. Like, I mean, you almost got to believe it. I mean, as much as
Man, how do you guys have all this time to listen to all this shit and pay attention to the fucking news and do all
Motherfucker,
this
we had
other
a
shit?
4-hour drive to
Okay,
Hobbs, New
I'll check it
Mexico.
out.
We had to find something to do. What's he talking about how we listened to the whole 3 hours of Cat Williams podcast?
No,
You
just
didn't
it's
listen to the
not
whole
just
Cat Williams
it's not
podcast?
just that. You guys like every time we're on here, it's like everybody knows all the new shit that comes out, everything. Cat Williams, this, that, the list, this, that. Like it's like I don't know how you keep up on all that.
Trevor,
And
that's how
work.
you are with the politics, though.
I don't pay attention to politics much.
He's a flat earther, man. Come on now.
No, I'm not.
You gotta say it.
No, I'm not.
Pop
Hey,
culture,
hey,
bud.
since we're on this, I do have to ask Trevor, was that an alien in Miami? In that
I have no
video?
idea.
Have you not
We
seen
were
that?
just talking about that.
Me and him talked about it on the podcast there. I have no idea.
I didn't.
Yep.
What?
All right, what we got going on?
But
'Cause I missed that.
I did bring something up to him that happened the night before that you think
I gotta get high.
maybe it might be right.
Yeah, but
What's up with this alien
Alex?
in Miami? What is
The
it?
conspiracy shit is coming true. That's the difference.
Chris
I don't
gets a
just
boner
listen
when
to the
we
news.
Talk about aliens.
We talked from everything from food to whores to Jeff's ass, to everything on this thing.
Somebody
We don't
break the
discriminate.
news. What's the alien thing in Miami?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I haven't even.
Apparently they
so-
shut down.
I haven't seen any aliens.
It
It's
was
in
there's
Miami.
videos and shit out there. I've
Yeah.
seen it on TikTok and all this shit. But apparently there was a creature.
Not a fucking chance.
I haven't kept
So-
up with it enough to speak on it.
So supposedly,
There's a few creatures that walk around in Miami.
No, listen.
You fucking right.
Listen. The
It's not
the
the
cops
ones
come out.
interested.
The video was live, and the cops come out and said it was nothing but a little brawl inside. Why the hell would there be 70 plus freaking cops show up for a tiny little brawl in Miami in the mall? That's all I know. Chris was
Well,
explaining it to
I've
me
been
today.
seeing all the memes with the Men in Black thing, and it said everybody at the Miami Mall, and they're wanting them to look in the little,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
light thing
exactly.
where they're flashing.
I
it.
didn't
I didn't know
hear
about this
Oh,
until
boy.
me and Chris talked about it. Like I knew a little bit. I heard about it, but
There were from
Oh,
the
boy.
video comparison, there were less cops at the pad for 3,000 people
Yeah.
than there was at this. And
little brawl.
yeah,
oh shit!
Turn it. See.
Machete.
Oh boy!
That's a good one.
Love you.
That's a fucking
Good
shit.
night. Yeah, no shit. You heard that, woman.
There's so much that just doesn't add up, and then there's so much that does add up that people pass off as bullshit. So
All right,
haven't
I
seen
got
it.
something. What I got to play here? 10-foot alien outside mall. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Play
Yeah.
that,
yeah, I want
play
to.
that.
I want to see
I
this.
haven't seen this shit.
Is it
Yeah, I
video?
want to see.
I seen the video, and some of it looks believable. Some of it's like,
Mhm.
That
I
looks
heard
like a
that.
big ass
It looks
shadow.
like cops like walking out. That's supposedly it's supposed to be cops walking outside, but like it's like glared. I don't know. But
All right.
the thing I brought up to Trevor today was So the night before, there was an unidentified flying object that was spotted over DC. It actually put DC forces on high alert to where they were going to shoot this thing out of the sky. And it was actually heading south towards Miami.
And that was the night before this other shit
That was
happened.
the night before all this shit happened.
Oh shit! I think this is it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
All right, we're not
Y'all
gonna
see
be-
it?
Yeah.
Is it
Look how
better?
many cops are there for a brawl.
Did it
Come on.
get wide? I can't see. So
Yeah, it got wide.
It's big.
They're gonna zoom in on it. The fuck's it at?
It's right there, walking. We'll slow it down right here. You can see it right there in front of the step.
You can barely tell what the fuck that is.
It looks big. It looks tall.
yeah, right there.
Oh, okay. Above dude.
No, it's not tall. It's a glare, and then there's a guy walking on the steps behind the glare.
Okay, so there's 70 fucking cop cars there for one dude.
That looks
Cool
like
story.
30 people
That makes
if
sense.
you look at it real
Let's see.
close.
That makes sense.
Is this a bigger one? Am I still sharing it? All right, let me find it.
If it's a gun threat, if it's a gun threat at the mall,
Yeah.
it's very
Not a
likely
gun
they'd send
threat.
that
It
many
was not a
cops.
gun threat. Go watch the news and see what they're saying
Let me
about
see
it.
if this one's.
Yeah,
They're saying it was a small little fight inside
Hey,
the
bring me a
mall.
paper towel.
That ain't no alien.
So did they like any of the phone calls to the police mention anything about an alien? It was a small fight.
Yep, small fight. That's it.
The cops aren't gonna come out and say, "Yeah, we got calls about aliens."
You puked your beer. You
No,
spilled it. Is that my beer? Your beer?
Mine.
All right, we're gonna debunk the rumor.
Yeah, I need a clearer picture.
Yeah, it's a hard picture to see.
That's
mean,
what
I'm
I'm saying. Is like we're in 2024 now. There's so
Like-
much technology.
This is the
Nobody
thing that drives me nuts when we talk about shit like this. Is everybody's like, "Oh, no." Okay, explain why there's 70 fucking plus cops there. Explain that, please.
All right.
Tell me. Tell me why. That's
I
it.
told you
That's
why.
my my
Another-
question. Nothing to do
He said
about
there's
anything.
another angle, another view on YouTube.
Well, from what I heard is that they called in like the FBI and all kinds of government officials over this.
For a fight.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that don't happen.
Yeah, cool story.
That don't happen.
Oh, it could be a distraction for sure.
You
100%.
can. It's the same video. This one, next one I'm watching here.
I agree. It could be a distraction for something else that they're doing overseas, some type of bullshit.
It's an election year. We're fixing to go into some wild shit.
I bet you.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna be fucked up now.
They're gonna
I
do
bet you
everything in
are.
their power to keep Trump out of office. We all
That
know
makes more sense than the other shit for sure. 100%.
Jeff Thomas was at that mall.
It was just Jeff's fucking.
If the cops were there, I probably was there.
That's what it looked like at the street race.
Hey, to answer your question, it was shots fired. It was fireworks shot off at the mall, so they thought there was an active shooter. It says it in the news report.
It's changed 4 times, Mike. When I
Okay,
watched
well,
the
I'm just
news
reading
on
the
that,
first
it was a
article
fight.
that I saw.
Yeah, I
They said
heard it was a
active
fight.
shooter, and
I
that's
could
why the
see that.
large police response. And that they do around here. I've seen my friend's daughter. Someone called in a gun threat at her school, and there were fucking 400 cop
All
cars
right,
around the
hey,
school. It was
somebody
wild.
just sent me a good link a good video that really close up on it.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm not-
Did you message it?
Yes, it's limpy.
No.
Oh, there it is. I got it now.
It should be a good one.
I can.
Here we
How dang it zoomed in? It's a
probably a
good
video.
view.
Yeah, fucking A. God dang. Let me show this.
Lippy said, "God,
It's zoomed in. It's a good view.
We watched the video
yeah.
and we all, me, Trevor, everybody kind of agreed that it didn't look like it. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Willie's an idiot. I'll just say that now. Thanks, bud.
Oh my fucking god.
Tired of this shit.
Tired of
it, bro. Oh, hell no.
Oh my god.
Poor Jimmy.
Look at Poland.
Whoever sent that, you're the goat.
Hey, Mike. Did you see the OPP West today put out a thing saying there's a kangaroo they're looking for that got loose? Somebody had a pet kangaroo
Where,
around
home?
here, and it was just running around in the cold.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
You all?
Yeah, it ain't gonna like.
Wait,
It ain't
y'all-
gonna like that life.
Wait, y'all allowed to
no.
have kangaroos up there?
I had no idea you were allowed to have kangaroos, but it got out from somewhere and it was running around the streets and they were
Hey.
trying to chase it.
Hey, Corey, I got something. I'm gonna put it in my share screen.
What if it's one of them
Damn, T-Bone.
one of them ones that the muscle ones, the muscle
Yeah,
kangaroos?
It was a full kangaroo.
Well, no, but have you seen the muscle ones before?
There was a whole
Some of them's ripped.
They look like
there's a
the
whole bunch
Hulk.
of people trying to chase this thing around today, I guess.
Here's another view of it.
Put it on full screen.
Oh, this is
That's
different.
what it said in the email. This video footage was sent in by Terry Scar. I don't know if you guys have seen this making the rounds. This is the first time I've ever even seen video
big-ass
footage like
lizard.
this. It's of some sort of a weird looking.
Looks like a praying mantis.
Dude, it's the thing off of Men in Black. No shit.
Standing, it was
It looks like a praying mantis. That's what it looked like.
This video footage was sent in by Terry. I don't know any specifics other than that. Terry Scar.
Are you fucking serious?
Terry, this was
I love
shared
how it
with
says
him, and it may have
unconfirmed,
something
biggest
to
fuck
do
in
with
the
the
middle of the
incident down
screen.
in Miami. That's all I know, guys. I don't have any other details other than that. Thanks for the photos and video.
Chris,
Oh,
that's
that's
the one I
cool.
was telling you about. There's literally hundreds of people that have posted a video like that. It's not.
That's what I seen.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Got him.
Are you? See, I haven't
So-
seen.
I
none
can't
of
believe
this
someone had a fucking pet kangaroo. Like, come on.
Dude, they got all kind. They got alligators here that are in the
I was
lake.
gonna say,
down the
Trevor,
road
you
from my
live
house.
up there. In
Yeah.
Texas, it's legal. You can own lions,
But
zebras.
you need to
tigers.
understand, it's like negative 20 here. You know, like a kangaroo does not like cold weather. Maybe it does.
Hell
I don't
no.
know.
No.
I don't know.
That's my next
No, I don't
purchase.
think
I'm
they
buying a
do.
kangaroo.
I don't think they're about that.
I'm buying a pet kangaroo, and every time one of y'all motherfuckers back talk me, I'm fucking gonna punch you right in your mouth.
No. Yeah. Them motherfuckers like to fight.
Yes, they do.
Oh yeah. They will fuck you up too.
My favorite is when Buddy's dog was getting screwed up there and Buddy run over and tried to bop him. Yeah, that was a good video.
Yeah.
I want to
got
see
dick,
more
huh?
of this fucking alien lizard crawling across the mall.
That
What
shit's
the?
fake.
You're intrigued now, aren't you?
That's
Happy
one. I
you
bet
got
that's one of them.
TikTok?
It's
one of
not.
them-
Yeah.
People
Go
keep
to
saying it's
TikTok
recorded
and
on.
type in the Miami Mall alien or whatever, and it like there's videos for days. I watched all kinds of them.
Yeah, it's not. It's not that the phones are old school. It's because they get passed around. Like, if you ever try to send something from an iPhone to a friggin' Android or Android to iPhone,
Oh yeah,
it
that's
just
bad.
gets all blurry. That's why the videos are.
Yeah, well, it's
That
yeah, distorted
video
off-
is
distorted off-
Happy on all fours with a pack of baby wipes in one hand and a butt plug in the other.
No shit. Oh damn. I gotta see some of this shit.
That was. Yeah, it was a little thin to be happy.
Did you have see this one, Jeff? Did you see this one, Jeff?
I don't know.
I don't know. Wait, Corey.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do it.
Jesus.
Oh my god! Wait, let it come up on my big screen. That's. I like the TLC walkout.
Gosh damn, man.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
You should have put Louisville on stomach.
No shit.
Oh damn! I didn't even think of that.
Louisville.
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 Damn it, man.
It's just an outfit. There's a video out there. There's 3 black being pretty damn 9 foot tall. Oh boy.
I don't know. Y'all brought it up. I think I would be down to have a pet kangaroo.
See, that's crazy too, Solo. Because I mean, Vegas has tons of cameras everywhere too, and they didn't have any of the active shooter there the one time. So coincidence, right? There's never any camera
I'll
around
tell
when you need it.
Maxwell. I'll tell Maxwell to keep an eye out for aliens cruising by.
So
he'll get them.
this was also sent to us moments before the alien was solved.
Oh God.
Hey. Ooh. Hey, Jeff, what's happening, buddy? We were just wondering what you were doing here.
Man, stalking here.
You know our arrangements, Jeff. You don't travel outside of the E, F, and R subway lines. In exchange, you get to eat all the inorganic garbage that you want.
What the hell are you doing here, worm boy?
T. Jeff, excuse my partner. He's new and...
Holy shit, man.
Kind of stupid.
I love it.
Yo, these two are eating cereal.
You know,
Yeah, what are you guys eating over there?
What was that
Whatever.
that
This man
happened?
cooked
That
some soup is good as fuck.
that's the shooter that happened at the concert in Vegas. Is that what you're talking about? That one?
Yeah, not
That's
one.
when
Blake Shelton or whatever his name is.
Yeah, wasn't it like 10 people got killed or something like that?
Bunch.
In the concert
heard-
when he was shooting from the hotel. Yeah, but there wasn't one video of him ever.
I know,
All
but
the cameras didn't work.
I know, but they, all them people bought all them tickets to see Blake Shelton, but they also got to see shit.
It wasn't Blake Shelton. It was the other guy. LD.
King Chesney.
Yeah, Ken Chesney. But 10 of them got to see. God dang. He died the same day. It was a fuck. God dang, I don't fuck this joke up. It's bad.
Yeah, 61 dead in Vegas. Alex said that time.
Jason Aldean.
Jason Aldean. That's
Jason
right.
Aldean.
But 10 of them got to see when they passed the pearly gates. They got to see Tom Petty.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Yeah, 10 got to see Tom Petty.
But I'm just saying, like, everybody's always like, "Oh, they got cameras everywhere." Well, they do there too. So
I'm sorry. That's how bad my humor is.
yeah.
I just don't want to get struck by lightning on that one.
What the hell y'all over there eating? That old stringy shit. What is that?
Like
Jimmy's got shit hanging from his mouth every bite he takes.
Special soup.
Good
Cream
God.
of some young guy right there,
It's
man.
chicken tortilla
Yeah,
soup
extra
with cheese on
stringy.
it.
Whoa.
Cheese.
Chicken tortilla?
Chicken tortilla soup with cheese.
Oh, I love
man.
it.
So the cheese is melted.
860.
It's busting too. Fire.
What type of cheese? What type of cheese?
I got Italian in mine because I'm part Italian.
Oh,
You can tell.
With that cheesy goodness.
That's that nut soup.
Motherfucker keeps going on. He gonna dip it in there.
Oh boy.
Golly.
He fucking shit falling out of his mouth.
Pretty good though.
That's it.
This is what I had to be prepared for. I knew y'all were gonna sit on here all fucking night.
You damn right.
I started thinking, y'all had them issues with the AirPods earlier. If they'd been blue AirPods, they'd probably work better.
Oh fuck.
I don't get it.
What?
Yeah.
Or the AirPod, the girl that you said reminds you of AirPod.
Is that a
Happy-
Sarah joke?
Yeah, that was a Sarah joke. That was
You're the
Sarah.
one who started that shit. Since you look
I
like
know,
a
but
fucking
why
air.
are we talking about blue AirPods?
Yeah,
She
you
had-
started that.
She had a blue outfit on. You said one time she
I
looked like
inside
a blue
joked
AirPod
that,
last
and
time.
it just went.
It flew. I'm surprised it didn't blow his hat off.
That's some bitches up there flying with the Miami alien right now.
I hope she didn't take offense to that.
No. She's a good
Blue
sport.
boys.
So you down for True Street if there's a True Street class at one of the Warren Woods?
I am.
I am.
Trevor,
Absolutely.
you're
Three
in.
right
Mike,
there.
you're in. Just three here. On,
100%.
Look, I don't care what the rules are. Must have DOT tire. Let's go. True Street. That's
If
it.
my
There you go.
shit's
True Street
done-
must have DOT tire.
If my
Finish.
shit's done by then, I'm in.
All right, we'll get to work
I'll
on
hold the
something.
camera.
The only thing that sucks is, like, I don't do lock-ins anymore. Like I said earlier, I'm only locking in big tire because if I can't get 10, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? And so if 10 guys don't lock in and 8 do, I'm sorry, we're
Hey.
not going to have that class. But the problem at War in the Woods is, which is I haven't been to the Gut yet, which I'm looking forward to that. But it sounds like it's kind of like the Gut too, man. Like, I get too many cars and it starts. It's kind of a problem there, but I've been working on fixing that because we getting more and more parking space for spectators. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this thing could get to the point where you don't even park spectators on Brown County's property, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
And
how
it's like
bad it is.
Tom told
Get a shuttle.
James. Tom's told James that at the pad. Like, there's an old saying: you don't know a race is too big until it's too late.
Yeah, yeah, but
that's the truth.
we've tried to stay ahead of that, and we've done pretty good now. But adding classes for, I'm just real big on this. I don't need a huge car count to make a good race. That's fact. You know what I mean? Saying you have the best race in the country because you had 100 small tire cars is just not accurate. I'm not saying that about any particular race. I'm just saying in general, right? But I'd rather have. I like the idea of a true street class. Like hard tire is fucking huge at War.
It's huge. That's the biggest event of the year for hard tire.
The only thing is it just, I want it to be quality. You know what I'm saying? People don't give a fuck about your S197 Mustang with the cat cut off of it going down the track.
Right.
Nobody wants to watch that shit. You know what I mean? Spectators don't pay to come see that.
Yeah.
So I just want to keep it, where the racing's badass. You know what I mean? As long as there's cars like what y'all are talking about, it'd be great, I'm sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you'd have good car count too.
I do too.
Yeah,
I can put it this way. I made one post about Jimmy and Poland coming to Shady Side, and I had 25 people wanting to lock him in on day one.
Damn, everybody want to get a piece of that ass, huh, Poland?
They are.
Yeah.
They
America's
don't have
most
to work
wanted.
real hard to get that.
These motherfuckers ruthless, boy. It's ruthless out them streets.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, that ain't no shit.
Ralph's in here talking about your hill climbing, Jeff. He's like, man, that's freaking amazing.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. I've raced all kinds of shit, right? Motorcycle wise.
All over the world, haven't you?
All over the world. In Europe, everywhere. And this drag racing is so safe compared to the shit I used to do. It's hard to even consider getting hurt or something. You know what I mean? Like, I know that probably sounds stupid to some people, but
You see the drag racing in Thailand?
Oh yeah.
The ones where they're standing on the back of the wheelbarrows with the huge tires and you just that looks crazy.
Full send. Full send.
Yeah.
Fucking rototillers.
Oh my God, put your seatbelt on. Be
One of
safe.
the first times I ever seen a video or anything of Jeff, he was in the fucking car, no helmet, no shoes, no doors on the car, and probably I don't know how fast he went, but I'm like, this motherfucker's retarded.
Yeah, that's probably true. In the video you watched,
Probably
that
true.
was me riding with no shirt or nothing on. Remember?
Yeah, you're like, we're not going fast enough for to put safety gear on yet. Or
Yeah.
it's not. And then you see, rah, 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 and I'm like, yep, there he is, right there.
Hey,
on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was that needle?
Dude, look here. You can't hear it in the video, but let me tell you the story on that real quick because you guys will laugh. So, I crashed obviously, and I cut my knee open real bad, right? And at the time I didn't really know, but it was all the way into my joint, right? So when I was in Pennsylvania at that race, right? So when we left there, Jamie and them were like, "Man, you probably should go get a couple stitches in that thing." And I'm like, "No, let's just get home." And they're like, "No, you better go." So we go there, wait in the hospital in the emergency room for 2 hours. They take me back into that room. Jamie's in there, a couple other buddies of mine are in there with me, and the male dude in there is a nurse, not a doctor. So the lady that comes in is like a physician's assistant, and she comes and looks at my knee, and she's like, "Oh." She walks over to the wall, picks the phone up, calls the operating room, tells that dude, "Go get this shot and give it to him." That dude comes in and he goes, "Look, this shot's going to be bad." And he goes, "It's going to be really bad, right?" That's what the guy says to me. I'm like, man, I ain't fucking scared of no needle. That ain't that big a deal. Son, let me tell you right now, you can see in that video, it literally just about dropped me to my knees. And here's the other thing, too. The needle was like 3 inches long.
Fucking A, it looks
You look weak.
I thought it went all the way through.
It's like,
fuck. I'll bet you, I'm not even bullshitting. It wasn't 10 minutes later, I was unconscious on the operating table.
Oh shit!
They said that if I didn't go to the hospital right then, at a minimum, I would have lost my leg for sure.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Wow.
So good thing I went. You know what I mean? Because I guess when you I had literally had dirt and rocks in my joint, and I guess when you get an infection in your joint
Abscess.
space,
Yep.
it goes and gets into
Starts
your
eating it.
bloodstream, and then the only thing they can do is start hacking body parts off to stop it, or you get sepsis and it kills you.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Tyler
I've had
said,
it
what
too,
went
though,
into
in
your knees? What actually
MRSA.
cut you open?
I think I don't know. I mean, I was going over that jump, my hand slipped off the handlebar, and I was trying to grab the handlebar. I probably hit it on a rock or something. I don't know.
Something to fuck it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not good.
Is it,
I
snow there
raced
yet?
though. I had to. You get 2 runs in a hill climb. I duct taped that bitch up and rode again. Made like $3,000. Went home.
Did you say you put duct tape? You duct taped it or something?
Yeah.
Duct taped that motherfucker up.
What are you talking about?
Holy
Jeff being a jackass.
What did Jeff do?
When he busted his knee open at that hill climb. Did y'all see that? See that needle and shit that he got stuck with? Y'all didn't see that?
Limpy's on it.
Play that.
Oh,
Play it
Lord.
again, homie.
I seen him do the hill climb, but I didn't see a needle.
Jimmy's gonna like this.
It cut his knee. They said you could see the joint. It was all the way down in the bone.
Could see the
Hell
joint,
no.
like
Keep
he
the
had
dog.
shit.
It's on the video. I don't want to see that. Don't play that.
Jeff.
No, just show the needle part. The bad thing is, I guaranteed, I didn't hear it in the video, but did they tell you, Jeff, before they did that, don't tense up?
I don't remember. I just know the male nurse was like, I realized after they stuck me with the needle, he was not bullshitting. He's like, this is going to be fucking bad. Trust me. And I was like, yeah, right. You're going to give me a shot. Big deal.
Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I can turn the audio up on this thing, I guess. Look at that fucking needle.
Look at that motherfucker. Ah!
Why does this look like a scene from Jackass?
Fucking tensing up.
Dude, it curled you over right there.
Look at his face in a second right here. Look at face.
Oh,
Man, you look like Seth
He can't even
Enslow.
get his drawers back.
He can't even pull his pants up.
Pain in the ass. Look. Look at Jamie over there.
Why is the doctor enjoying it so much?
he knew that
Look at
shit
Jamie
hurt.
over
Yeah.
He's like,
Holy
at
shit.
least they talk about his collarbone. I broke my collarbone or whatever.
I don't remember what it was called, but they said it's the strongest antibiotic you can give.
Vancomycin, I bet.
Yep.
Bless you.
And since then, Jeff has never been sick.
Yes.
Oh shit.
They had me on that. They had me on that shit for 2 months straight, and they said, "You're like, if you get sick in between, no other medicine's going to work for a long time."
Yeah.
Wow. Did it
I had to
burn
stay
like
in
a
the
son of a
hospital
bitch?
for 3 days on them IVs. This will make you guys laugh too. I had this smoking hot nurse, right? So I got up out of the bed and went to the bathroom, right? And I was in there peeing and peeing for like literally like filling the toilet up where it would flush itself because they were pumping so much stuff into me. And she's like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm all right." And then I quit peeing. So she came in, and right when she came in, I started peeing again.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I don't think that was cortisone.
No.
No, I mean it seriously felt like nuclear waste they injected me with.
Yeah.
It was bad.
So when I had my accident, had a back surgery, they left a fucking gauze. I didn't know it at the time, but I had on my tailbone, I had a fucking spot open up and a piece of bone, like probably about that big, came out of it. And when they couldn't figure out what it was, I sent it to 3 different labs all over the country, and they came back and said that they left a fucking gauze pad in me during my back surgery.
I've heard that
And
happen.
Wow.
Yeah, and it fucking calciumized, and my body rejected it because it's not supposed to be in there.
Pushed
And
it
all
out.
that shit got infected, and I had PICC lines in both arms, and I had to go in every morning and get that vancomycin and all that shit, and that shit burns. It hurts.
Dude, PICC lines. They put one in. What was it? Right here in my arm, and it was like a 3-foot
Yep.
line that went all the way to this side of my chest. Inside.
It
my
comes right. It comes right.
About, that's what I'm thinking of.
No shit.
No, they put it in your fucking muscle right here, and it runs all the way down right beside your heart. So it's literally dropping antibiotics right into the heart of your bloodstream. Like they're trying to kill the infection at the root.
Man, I was on that shit for 2 months. Like
Crazy.
I'm out.
Oh.
What's up, Alex?
Don't eat bad hot dogs. Trust me.
Is that what?
Yeah.
Happy says there is such thing as a bad hot dog.
It was either,
Yeah, I ain't ever had one.
it was either bad hot dogs or bad chili from Cookout.
It
Corey,
was
is that why
chili.
your diet? Is that why you're
Probably
finicky
the
about what you
chili.
eat now?
Do what?
Is that why you're finicky about what you eat now?
Yeah.
He
No, I'm
still
being
eats
serious.
Cookout. He
I
literally still
Cookout,
eats
but different
Cookout.
shit. I'll eat shit that I know they can't screw up now.
I
You
got
can't
you.
fuck a hot dog up.
I didn't know you could
They
fuck
did.
a hot dog or chili up.
What
You
they
can eat a
said,
hot dog raw.
Well, you learn
Yeah.
something every day,
What-
Trevor.
what
Duh.
they said was the chili probably wasn't stored right, and it wasn't like properly temperatured, so it formed bacteria and shit in it, and that's what caused the salmonella poisoning.
We're getting
No
we're getting,
shit.
Yeah.
We're getting to that chilly weather down here by now.
Ooh, I just had a pot the other night. It was good.
I-
You say pie?
I hope
I'll fuck
fucking
with that.
Jimmy cooked that soup I just ate. That shit. I'm scared now.
Oh, fuck.
Jimmy cook it or did Mo cook it?
You look a
Jimmy.
little green. You look a little
Jimmy.
green in the face. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit.
Dude,
You
I-
might want to.
I'm
Hey, I'm
like
not gonna lie. My side's cramping like a motherfucker right now too. I don't know if I got a shit or something bad.
Damn it, man.
I'm like we had Japanese tonight, and I got steak and chicken hibachi. And when the chicken comes out, I cut into it just to make sure good. All right.
Damn.
Happy likes that fucking that shit that they shove in a Magnum condom.
You damn
That
right.
shit.
Spring rolls.
Yeah.
God, that's
I
so
ain't eating
fucking gross.
Oh, I love it.
I ain't eating anything they shove in the rubber.
No.
Oh, I love it.
Little common sense goes a long way.
Well, he is from Louisville.
Louisville.
I be damn. The hell's Jimmy doing?
I don't know. Probably washing dishes.
Probably
Damn.
puking up the dinner.
Yeah.
He's probably like, I got his ass to eat it.
Ah, mama's on his ass?
Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna fall over on the floor here in a minute.
I be damn, man. Happy, what was that sausage in New Orleans?
Anything.
New Orleans.
Boudin.
Yeah.
Boudin.
Oh yeah, I ate boudin down there.
Hey, I ate red beans and rice damn near every day I was there. That shit's so fucking
Shit's
good.
so good, man. And it's different down there. Did you eat it with sausage? Did they have
Yes,
like a sausage
yes,
in it?
Yeah.
Y'all getting gumbo while you're down there?
You fucking right, I did.
Yep.
I did eat bad while I was down there. I mean, I
Well, so what
Gumbo
was
with
it?
some boudin and some red beans and rice. Woo.
dude. Yeah, and then we drunk them every damn night, hand grenades. We partied every fucking night, man.
You kind of look like never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
Easy. Easy.
Look at the Louisville on the yard.
On Alf.
All we ate was raisin canes or something. Somebody bought a huge thing of chicken.
Hey, that
tenders.
shit's good.
That's
though.
all we ate was chicken tenders the whole time we were there.
It's good too.
Yeah, I'm all about some
Louisville.
raisin. I've been to Raising Cane's once, and that was enough to convince me that's your best drive-through chicken joint there is.
It's good, man.
Man, they
Raising
had
Cane's is the truth.
a tub of chicken. I did not
Yep.
know you could buy that many tenders
Yeah,
at once.
they got those whole
We get like a
aluminum
50,
pans.
Yeah.
50 pack.
Oh, at least.
Yep.
We got a place that's all little place called Lisa's Chicken here, and you get some tenders and stuff. But the only thing you don't get no sauces like you do at like Chick-fil-A or them or that stuff. But if they had some sauces like that,
Chick-fil-A sauce is fire.
Yep. Shane said he had gumbo 15
Chick-fil-A.
times. We
Shane,
did too,
man, Cane's ain't no Zaxby's, man. They just put a brand new Zaxby's in. I'm going to retry it again. I like Zaxby's.
What's a Zaxby's?
Zaxby's isn't that good.
It's
like
about
Raising Cane's, kind of.
What's that place we went to, Happy? The chicken place that Kenzie doesn't like, but
Churches?
No, we went to. That's kind of like a local thing.
It had the spicy chicken.
Yeah, it's Nashville hot chicken.
Nashville hot.
Oh
shit! I make Nashville hot a lot here. I like that.
I love Nashville hot chicken. You know,
Yep.
because it's more of a dry rub.
It depends. Depends. I had Nashville hot chicken in the States somewhere, and it was the greasiest, runniest chicken I've ever
Hot
had. It
sauce.
was, yeah. It
Paul
was not
motherfucker
good.
had KFC. He just don't remember the name.
Nah, no KFC here. Hell no.
Poland, you ever had Cookout?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
it's legit.
All
It's
right.
cheap though. You can feed a car full of 10 for $40, and everybody's got 2 or 3 burgers and fries and a burrito and a walking taco. I mean,
Quesadilla is all the way.
Mike, did you go back to Cookout and try it again?
He's on the phone.
He's on the phone.
Hold up,
Can't
let's
tell.
go.
Trevor, you ever had the taco lady?
I have.
The truth. Can't beat them.
Oh yeah.
I like
sat in
even
the
like
car
their
and-
lemonade or their lemonade drink that they got too.
Man, I haven't even
pineapple?
tried Sonic yet.
It's not that. It's not that. It's not.
No, but I just mean I haven't.
In and out.
Like,
The best part about Sonic is you can get a Diet Cherry Coke Zero. That's about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I tear that shit up.
Did you say Diet Cherry Coke Zero?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you Diet Cherry?
It's a zero sugar cherry ad. Yeah.
That don't even make no sense.
I do like
Hey,
tacos.
it's actually good.
You ever heard of somebody that Diet Cherry?
Oh, I'm ready.
Diet
Come
Cherry.
back down. Outlaw
So what was that place I sent you? I went to in the airport, Limpy. That when I was in Texas
Shit, I don't remember.
was Salt Lick or something.
Oh yeah, Saltgrass. Was it Saltgrass or Salt Lake?
No, I think it was Salt Lick.
Salt
Yeah, Salt Lick.
yeah.
It was pretty good.
Landon,
I never got to go. Go ahead.
Landon was talking about the Hardee's Monster Burger is good. They've done changed that.
Speaking
shit
of-
up to
Hardee's.
8 as it used to
Hardee's
be.
ain't the same, bud. Hardee's used to be so fucking good. Now it's trash. Other
Yeah.
than their bit. Other
I've
than
only
their
ever
breakfast.
had the truck stop ones. I don't know. Are they different?
The
No.
best Hardee's is the one going into KD. That's like 30 minutes from KD because it's the only place you can get anyways before you get into KD.
Peanut
That's
butter
a truck
bacon
stop. That's a truck
milkshake.
stop, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Hey, Trevor, when you go get a burger from Sonic, just tell them to put it on
Yeah.
Texas toast.
Yes, Sonic does have peanut butter bacon cheeseburgers now.
I'm okay with that.
I still haven't tried it. I
I'm
want
out.
to try one.
I did the homemade version here. I'm out.
He didn't do it right. That's his problem. I didn't even get a picture, so I don't even know if he even cooked a hamburger.
I have a question for Corey. It's Wesley Skinner.
Is that big red head promoter coat tail all your spots or what?
Where's the headphones at?
Big red head.
Yeah. But I don't have any headphones, so I can't play.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
You'll have to PM me on that one, Wesley.
Peanut butter hot dog.
Yeah. Dude, I seen that at the state fair. They put the peanut butter in the hot dog bun first.
Yeah.
Hot dog goes in, then they put bacon on it, and then they
Beef or
drizzle
pork?
Yeah, how
beef hot dog,
Yeah, have to be a beef hot dog.
and then drizzle jelly over top.
Oh man, I'd try that.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I
lady.
want one. I didn't try it, but I do want to try one.
Small lady made that bacon with the maple syrup that I got from Canada from Mike to them, and then put it in like a
what I used to be like when we
like a
started.
sweetbread,
Where were they? Let me know.
and you put drizzle the
where-
maple syrup
where
on
are they?
it. God,
Where's
man,
my
I
headset?
still got more in there. I gotta eat.
No.
Damn.
Wait.
Grilled cheeseburger.
Deep fried Snickers, grilled cheese cheeseburgers are good.
Grilled cheese, yeah.
Happy we need.
And y'all be eating some weird shit.
Yeah,
we
well,
do eat
you
some
only-
weird shit.
You only live once.
I'm down here
The
eating
peanut
chicken
butter and
rice
hot dog.
steak.
The peanut butter and hot dog doesn't sound bad, but I didn't think peanut butter and burger was gonna be that bad until.
I mean, I'm gonna say
Peanut butter pancakes are fucking fire.
What are you playing? What are you playing, Jim?
PUBG, what are you playing?
Call of Duty. Fuck you up,
No, I'll
son.
play
You get
Call
some
of
Call of Duty. Get some Warzone. It's on.
No, I can't hang with them kids on Warzone, bro.
Hey,
I
it
can't
ain't
play
kids,
12-year-old
man.
kids.
It's grown man shit over here playing.
I can't hang, bro.
Me,
Plus, they want
Chris,
like $100
Yes.
for fucking Warzone, bro. I ain't got it in my budget.
Warzone's free. You can download Warzone. It's free.
Can't afford it.
Get on there and get you a
I still
name
gotta.
popping off, man. I'm gonna
still-
crack your ass.
I still gotta
Can't
get my damn
afford it. Get on
Xbox hooked
PUBG, I'll
up.
fuck you up.
I ain't never messed with that.
It's I don't like it.
What is it? I don't even know
It's
what
just
it is.
it's like Warzone, but it just the graphics and stuff like that's like a
It's
lot
like a
different.
grown man version of Warzone.
It's
Oh,
like
no.
it's like a 5-year-old kid.
Hell
it
no.
is.
Alibaba
Call of
Warzone.
Duty's Alibaba.
It
Hey,
sounds like
Jeff.
Fortnite or something.
Hey,
They
by
bought
the
this motherfucker off Temu. I'm almost positive of it.
oh shit.
Peanut butter and jelly
He don't know
chicken.
what he's
Chicken wings. What the fuck?
By the way, Jeff, you were right.
Maybe
I've been
boneless. I don't do boneless.
my
I don't do
inbox
boneless.
has been me getting cussed out 3-4 times over this race so far.
Oh yeah, I told you, dude. That's
Hey, how about
sounds
that
like a
guy
great
that was
idea.
like,
Doesn't always
I
work
ain't
out
running
that
that
way.
index shit. I ain't no damn bracket
Did you
racer.
see that?
And I thought to myself, like, wait, so you wanted to run the class, but then you understood the rules, and now you're yelling that you're not a bracket racer? What?
Yeah.
I seen that. I read that shit too. I was like,
I
what
was
the
so
fuck?
confused.
Then a guy made a
I
post yesterday
must have missed
talking
it.
shit about King of the South, and in about 4 minutes, he deleted the whole fucking post because everybody got on there
That's the world
and
we live in these
and was
days.
bashing
Hey,
his
the
fucking
funniest
ass.
ones are this right here. Somebody doesn't get invited to a race and they go, say it was 2023. They say, in 2021, I outran Jimmy Smith that beat Bob
Yeah,
Jackson.
Ricer math.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So how the fuck am I not here? What do you
Fucking
mean?
Ricer math. These
First of all,
motherfuckers.
who the fuck is Jimmy Jackson? And
Right.
who are you?
Dude,
Oh,
like
fuck.
like if he would have showed up, I would have outran Limpy on my scooter, and I still ain't got invite to my own race.
Right.
Be like that.
Damn.
Some of these people, though, man, I'm just like, what the fuck?
The funny things I told him, I was like, hey, have y'all seen everybody's names pop up that's invited yet? No. I mean,
Yeah,
they
you may
might-
want to look at it. May want to look at it. And there's certain races for certain people, and there's certain races that some people don't need to be at. And when
No,
it's
go
invite,
look at my flyer that I posted for Quick Street, and the first or second comment in there says, "What's the rules? I may come run it."
people's dumb as fuck.
It's on the flyer. It's literally the only thing on the flyer.
Watch this. Watch this. Hey, Flocka, have you seen all the invites get posted up yet? Yeah, I know you're just picking at me.
Hey,
But
post
no.
up our Quick Street rules. Show the people what Quick Street is.
Dude, I read on that. I like that. That I ran hot. That was pretty much the same thing as I did Hot Street last year. Same.
Okay, so
how in-depth
basically, Michael Hollis started Cheap Street here in Texas, which is like streetcar
Send-
shit. What is it, $6.50 to
Send that flyer over to Corey Poland. Send
I
that.
can get it. I can get it.
Oh, I got Corey, you're gonna have Corey. Look here, Corey. You're gonna have to just measle your way over there to his Facebook page because we're using his phone.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, I got
Corey.
this. I got this. Don't worry about it.
But Hollis started a deal to $6.50 to $6.90 or something. I can't remember. I can't remember with all of it. But we tried to find something. The Little Gangsters was a hit, and his stuff is always a hit. He's got 20-25 cars, so we just did something in the middle. It's a 28s, 560 to 590 random index.
And you draw that day.
It'll be 560, 570, 580, and 590. We draw a chip out the bag that day. Whatever the index is what we're running.
Gotcha.
See, we can't do that at War in the Woods. No time
Right.
system.
Right.
It's got to be heads up.
Bruh, y'all go to 1320video.com on Facebook and look at the fuckery they just posted.
That's old.
All right.
That's like a day old.
Hold on.
That's
I'm
a day
on it.
old? Well, it's brand new as far as I'm concerned. Y'all
Bring it
look
up
at
on
this.
here, Corey.
It's
I'm
the
working.
fucking. It's the pro stock car with the LS in it and the blower flipped upside down, hanging off the front of it.
Oh,
Hold on, I haven't seen it yet.
the roots blower is mounted to the front instead of normal
Look
location.
at this, Happy.
It's mounted
I
like a
saw that.
supercharger.
I saw
think-
that. It's ridiculous.
If they're radial racing, they're gonna fuck with that.
No,
Is
ain't
it
no
on their
LS on the
on their
planet ever
regular
fucked
page?
shit.
On their website?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna share it to the group.
Or
right
is
now.
Ain't that right, Trevor? Ain't
or on the
LS
Facebook?
ever fucked a damn thing.
I just
But
sent
his
it to the
sister.
table group chat.
All right. I got
I
it.
hear y'all's phones going off.
There it is. There it is.
What in the fuck? Now I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's smart. You don't have this big ass hat hanging out over the top.
Looks
Yeah.
All right,
retarded to me.
here, let's talk about that first.
That's
There
Quick
it is.
Street. Random
Come on.
index, 28s. Pretty much it.
That's tomorrow night at Yellow Belly.
Tomorrow night at Yellow Belly.
Now this is the
Anybody
first
can
time
run.
you've tried it. This is
Huh?
the first time for this set of
I've
indexes.
ran Quick Street, but it's always been at XRP. This will be
Has
the
it-
first one at Yellow Belly.
Has it been 560 to 590? Has
Yep.
it always been okay?
Yep.
Same
I
index.
think our first one was a 70.
Yeah, the first one I ran, we drew a 570.
Yeah.
I think you ought to pick some dumbass random numbers like a 563 and a
what I-
570.
that's what
That's
I've
what
always
we
said.
did at Small Tire Gangsters in April last year.
Billy, can you hear me?
On Cheap Street, we did we drew 2 chips out of the bag. And so if it was it could have been anything from a 650 to a 699. And we drew, I think it was a 698 or some shit like
I
that.
remember.
But yeah, the first chip was gonna be a 6. The second chip you pulled was whatever the first number was gonna be, and the second chip was the second number is gonna be. And it was like a 690 something.
Gotcha. You know, that is a lot of fucking weight hanging out there.
Yep.
Y'all know how heavy them
Oh, yeah.
fucking blowers are?
That
Yeah, I
almost
mean,
looked
heavy.
AI.
But fuck, the car
It
probably
almost
don't
looks
weigh
AI.
1,700 pounds.
Like,
mean,
I
that's-
love that car. I mean, that car is a fucking gangster. But
That's perfect
It's
for
a
drag
pro
radial
stock
racing.
car.
Like that looks
Yeah.
like AI right there to me.
I know, yeah, it does, don't it? That right there, really, everything looks like AI.
I have it on
Yeah.
Billy if we land right here. Then we can go.
Hey, and just so y'all know, for King of the South, 99% sure the announcer's even from Texas.
Who?
What's Jimmy playing? Call of Duty over there?
Yeah.
no, he's
Something
playing
like
the
that.
kids'
Yeah.
version. We play Call of Duty. He's
yeah,
playing.
he's playing the
PUBG.
children's version of Call of Duty.
Bro,
He's still on Fortnite.
get real, bro.
It's got them
Fortnite.
Bro,
PUBG's got
PUBG
them
is like-
Minecraft graphics to it and all that shit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh,
gonna turn the camera on
No,
the
Jimmy
TV
Dale.
here in a minute so we can just watch him die over and over again.
Well, fuck you.
Now,
ho. You
now,
get
now
out my
last
damn living room
last
with that
week we had
attitude.
Chris showing us his game as he was running Priuses and shit off the road in his tractor trailer.
What did he say?
So I got home last week and I fucking clicked on the live and it pulls up a fucking simulator 18-wheeler running over shit and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
10
That's
souls,
me.
big
Hello.
hats to the front.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chris was what, 2 Bud Light Platinums deep at that point?
Yes.
Well, I don't know why they got such a big blower on an LS.
Right.
An LS is it's only good for what it's good for. It's you're not gonna set the world on fire with a stock block LS. So
Yeah, I think one would have a rough time with like
oh,
a PSI
yeah.
screw blower. You know, I mean,
I,
it's,
I think
Yeah,
you and Landon should have a flex off.
Jeff getting called out.
just needs a bigger can.
yeah, you bigger than me. I'm old man.
I've seen quite a few though blowers on LS deals. Like
I know. I just mean like an LS is only good for a
It's
certain
only
amount of
good.
power. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Not gonna set the world on fire.
You ain't gonna put a
Right.
1471 on top of it?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure, you can do whatever you want. Like it doesn't matter. But
Yeah. There's a like a 65 Chevy here that has an LS in it. What's that dude's name? Zach? The BCC dude?
No idea who you're talking about.
I guess that car would be light as
I'm not
fuck
high.
too, wouldn't
They've
it?
been high in months.
Yeah,
Sure.
So I
That's
mean,
the radial
power to
car.
weight is probably pretty good. Like
Like I said,
there's no doubt it'd be fast. It's just
no way
I'll
I'd
tell
do
you,
that on
damn
no
old
pro.
Bank
That's a
robber's
radio
fast, boy. Fast.
Bank robber shit is fast if you get it
Yeah.
back together.
You know, I never thought 5 years ago that you'd see this many people switching over to Pro Charger in the no prep world.
Y'all want to talk about
But
the
the
real
no
thing?
prep world's, you know, it's getting faster. I mean,
All this,
still,
so I'll tell y'all this. I'm not going to say any names because it's not my thing to speak on, but all the guys that went Pro Charger, I don't want to say first, but we're kind of in the forefront of it, all now have screw blowers sitting on top of their shit.
oh, I've been seeing it.
Yeah, and it's
I've been
more.
seeing it.
There's a
Yeah.
bunch of them coming out. Like there's
Oh,
probably going to be 10 to 12 cars this year that'll be running screw blowers, like fast competitive cars.
But you know, there's definitely a time and place for it. I think like the Gut, I think you can run something like that at the Gut. I think that surface can hold it. You go to Outlaw Armageddon, like that surface can hold that type. You know, I mean, whenever I talked to Jason and them about it, they said there was probably 30 Pro Charge Hemis at Outlaw Armageddon.
Dude, Outlaw Armageddon was stupid. Like I'm talking about, they were.
Well, that's where money people are.
Yeah,
And that
yeah.
track isn't really no prep.
Right. That's what I'm. Yeah. You know, that's the thing. There's certain surfaces, obviously, where something like that, but then that's almost going to be like the. To me, that's almost going to be like radio racing. There's only going to be a couple places you're going to be able to run a car like that.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
like
see,
Duck
Yellow
and them.
Belly. Yellow Belly has the surface, like the tack is there to be good, but you got to have your suspension tune on point to get down Yellow Belly.
No, sure.
Like that place is difficult.
I would
The
personally
pad would like a screw blower.
I would like to see a screw blower at the pad.
Now, see, I think the pad is still a nitrous-friendly surface. And me and Jeff had this conversation about it the other night. It's so fast down low, you can hit it really hard in 60 foot. And then where a nitrous car don't have big mile an hour out the back, it'll stay hooked up and go right down through there. But
If I showed up on
you
a
can't
radio
go
at the
one
pad, I
team
would've done a
at the
lot
pad
better.
with a nitrous car, I would drive that motherfucker over in the swamp. I'm telling you right now, I would. If I
But
couldn't,
see, that's what I
steer that
didn't
motherfucker
understand.
straight over in the ditch.
That's what I didn't understand with like Bobby. Bobby's car, I thought Bobby had the car to beat.
He didn't go 150, 60 foot for fucking nothing, man.
He went like 140, 60 foot.
Yeah.
I don't think he did.
180?
I don't think he did. I swear.
No, he didn't
I'm
go
not
no
trying to be
140.
funny. I think that car was going 150, 160, 60
Yeah.
foot.
Buddy, Avery had two cars on him, and Avery was going 150, 60 foot. Tell me I'm lying.
I know. I mean.
But
I
even
know.
that's slow for Avery, 150.
Avery's car has a retarded loose converter. It's flashing the
Oh.
converter
That
8,000
motherfucker
RPM.
was going 8 grams. As soon as you let go of it.
Yeah, it wouldn't go nowhere in the 60 foot.
When we went and tested, they kept messing with that thing, and as soon as he would let go of it, it was damn near hitting. I mean, it sounded like it was hitting rev limiter, like it was just blowing through it down low. And I mean, when
Yeah, I
we
went and asked him. I'm like, "Is your converter broke?"
Yeah,
I mean, I thought the thing was, like had a stator come apart or something in it, where it was acting crazy. You know what I mean?
It ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Your legs.
Then soldier race
the truth,
car,
though.
nitrous
Didn't go
car
on
would
the
be
video.
rowdy at the
Don't
good.
go
I looked at that.
I think it's going to take a really fast nitrous car though to run at the gut. I see 10 soldiers on here commenting.
Yeah, the bald guy at the bottom should have stayed.
Yeah, I screwed up.
I'm
big time. Biggest mistake I ever made.
What time did you leave?
11
10,
o'clock on
10,
Sunday
11.
night.
Yep. We were still in the parking lot at the beauty salon. It was 10:30, 11 o'clock.
After
Dude,
watching
I'd have
that pass
bet
you made at the
$10,000.
after I seen that lick you made at the 5,
Shit.
I was like, holy shit.
That motherfucker was fast, man.
Yeah.
And the
horrible.
difference between the first pass that he made and the second pass was night and day. The little bit of changes made for the second pass, it was
Yeah.
just a little bit of computer work and a shock change in the front. And that second pass was fucking fast.
Yep, I
Very
blew. I mean, dude, I'd have bet 10 grand that race wasn't happening. By
He
the
was
way
trying
things
to.
went.
He was trying to. That one guy come over and was talking to us.
Yeah.
He even said it.
I don't
So
want
We
to
got the
10
whole
grand.
thing off. We got the whole thing off.
I can tell you right now, I wouldn't go on no 150, 60 foot. You can bet your ass on that.
Franklin, I think they all got a shot.
Hell, I went faster than that when I knocked the tires against Tommy.
Hey, you know what's a bummer is, I mean, I only drove like 2.5 hours down the road. I mean, I left at 11, maybe 3 hours before I stopped and got a hotel. So I got a hotel at like, I was in the hotel at like 1:30 in the morning, 2 in the morning, and you guys hadn't started racing yet. And I'm like, man, they ain't gonna race. I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning,
And we're live as
and they're in the
motherfucker.
semifinals. I'm like, oh God, I was sick, man.
Fuck, man.
People, even if it was 30 less cars, that was still 60 cars that we got off a street race. Still a big ass street race.
It was wild. And then, I mean, there was no spectators. You know, when we went back in the morning, the spectators was really down. There
Mhm.
wasn't that many people there. It was really just a race.
It was nice.
It really was.
Yeah.
The fog wasn't that bad. I've seen it way worse there.
The wind was fucking cold.
Yeah, well, it got cold as fuck. I had to put my ski mask on. Like,
Yeah.
I was either going to rob somebody or I was fucking cold. It was chilly.
Both of them.
No shit. It did get chilly.
I've never seen dew like that. That was the first time I've seen dew like that.
Dude,
Oh, shit,
last
you
year.
need to come to KD, bud.
Well, no, I just mean like I've seen dew, but like I was wiping my car off. It was so
Oh, yeah.
wet.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, remember, was that at your guys' race, Limpy and Happy?
We
Was
couldn't
that
see we couldn't see past the finish line.
the year before last.
Yeah.
You
Couldn't see the hill.
I've raced at KD where you couldn't even see the 600-foot cone at all.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, at
Yeah.
all.
The
I mean,
hill
You're
was
going up
gone.
the hill and like you're just flying blind.
Into the
bro.
smoke.
mhm.
Yeah.
It was after. It was right after when what's his name for the Nova wreck, Gwen, and that dude came in. I was like, "There's no way they're getting this race finished."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm down
Shit's
there.
wild.
BJ said to me, he said, I don't care if it takes 2 or 3 days. We're finishing this race. I said, well, I guess I'm staying.
Yep. They blew me away.
Happy's fault. He should have told me to stay.
I was staying regardless.
Ask Julie and Joe. I'm not capable of making life decisions like that. I'm 13, goddammit.
What Jason say? Shady side.
Yeah,
Get
we've
like
had a
that.
couple of instances where the dew looked like a waterfall coming over the trees and just landed on the track and was gone in 5 minutes. But at that point, you're like, shit. It's almost like a complete whole track drying scenario. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That creek being right there beside the track, I think, plays a lot of that part into it.
Hey,
Yeah.
a lot of people don't know it, but the dew can be a huge determining factor in who wins at War in the Woods, especially in the fall race.
For sure. For sure.
It gets pretty thick down there too in that valley.
Yep. Yeah, Aaron, Jimmy Dale's playing video game. He plays kid games like Fortnite and shit.
Pong.
He won't step up to Call of Duty, Warzone.
That's
I'm down for
bullshit,
like-
Jasper. I had the most reactions.
I'm down for like some fucking Frogger or something.
The 3 new strain names are Instant Green, Buddy's Breath, Limpy OG. That's badass, man. That's cool as hell.
Strange names are in.
Yeah, he was
Everybody
asking
wanna
for
bitch-
names of
Everybody's
strains.
gonna bitch and complain about Instant Green, but until it becomes a weed name, and then it's all good. We just gonna, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, it could be instant green. My headlamp's green. Could be instant.
Yeah, there you go. I love Instant Green, and everybody bitches about it.
Instant
That's
I like instant green.
That's the only way I run my no preps is instant
As
green.
long as you run it a right instant.
Us too.
Yeah, yeah. Don't do the instant green where green's actually red.
Right.
I
Now,
am
my-
doing it at Butt Naked. Kenzie's mad as motherfucker about it, but I am
Instant
going to do
green.
it there. Yep. I am doing it there with the finish line beam, you know, so it's legit. We'll have a wind light and shit.
I've had 100. Like everybody's asked, oh, so who's flagging King of the South? I was like, it's Pro Tree, y'all. It's Pro Tree.
Wait a second, you're doing instant green at a US 60, Happy?
At that
What?
Butt Naked race.
What you got a portable tree? You're moving to the big end.
No, that's going to be
Oh, it's
virgin
gonna be
concrete
it's going to
from
be
the
from
front.
the front side.
Yep.
Front side
Oh, I
is instant
guess I was
green and the
thinking-
back side is light, right?
Yep.
Oh,
The
okay.
backside will run on the light, but yeah, that Damn it, my phone's going off. Yeah, that butt naked race, we're gonna run from the tree.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. You know what? And why? I don't know. I guess I'm no expert on this, but even if you're doing flashlight start and you got a timing system, could you that's a dumb question. Forget it. You can
You
never
can-
use
Yes.
it. You can
Yeah,
never.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can, but they have to
Yes.
stage the cars. They would have to turn
That's-
both bulbs on.
That's how we
and
do
then
it at
you would
Ohio
bang the
Valley.
flashlight.
I've
So
done
what
it
we would
before.
do is
Oh, you got
use
to stage with the tree, but then you
let
you
it go
leave off
green.
the flashlight.
Yep, I would
Yeah.
be facing the tree and
Yeah.
let it go green, and
That's what
then
we used
turn
to do.
around.
Back
and
before
do,
no prep was
you
no
know.
prep, what we did at North Star. I
Yep.
looked at the light. I was standing on top of the deal. They both staged. I turned around and hit the light.
Because you know what? Think about something here. Like I'm not picking on nobody or nothing, but like Avery and Bobby Ducote, I mean, that should have been a rerun. Tell me I'm wrong. I
I
mean,
don't know what happened.
you never seen the footage of that at the pad? I
The
mean,
finish
that
line
race,
camera is you can't
There-
tell who won. I'll say that myself.
Let
I
me,
looked at it.
I
it's-
looked at it
I
100 fucking
guarantee
times.
Olympy's going to say that's a rerun. I mean, I'm just saying when there's that kind of
Let me
money on the
find it.
line, doesn't it seem like a finish line eye makes sense? You get what I'm saying? Like it's really not a problem until it's big money. You know what I'm saying? And even at the pad, think about this: the cops can break that motherfucker up. A 4th round win might be a payday.
Yep.
You get what I'm
That's
saying?
why I
Like
was there.
I mean, just something to. I don't know. I thought.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got it right here. Fuck.
Well, and
Hey,
there's a couple different ones. There's one like zoomed in, and there's
I
one
got like this one.
out.
That's the highways they run beside James Glenn.
Everyone I saw, you cannot tell. There ain't no way you could call it off them.
That right there?
Yeah.
They called Bobby
And
the
they're-
winner on that.
How?
And there's yeah, I know that one there, man.
Here's a jack.
How you call that? Come on.
I mean, yeah. I mean, how?
Yeah,
You
that's a
can't. I mean,
rerun.
That's a rerun. 7 days a week and twice
Here.
on Sunday. I mean, when
Here,
you're
I'm gonna
racing for
send
that
you
kind of
this
money.
one, Limpy, and share this one because this is actually both front ends are right at the line.
I was gonna say, but I know I've seen the frames, but it looked like they're both past the line.
This
we need
frame's
one.
dead on. I gotta take my medicine. Damn, you give me 2 dick pills. Trying to get lucky, ain't you?
Jesus Christ.
Just need some
deal,
Fireball
Bobby.
now to wash them down.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Why are you pulling your belly out, Happy?
She's putting that needle in me.
Man, I mean,
see,
if they're
Bobby
going off
looks
the,
ahead there.
I mean, if the little blur, the orange, but I mean,
That's too
look
close.
look
to-
at the
you
black
can't call
bumper
that.
too. Look at the
Yeah.
black
Close.
bumper too. It's. I mean, I don't know if y'all can see my mouse, but if you see the orange right there, but also you see black right there, so
I
that
would've-
looks like a black bumper. I mean,
Yeah, that's
Me-
a rerun.
If it's that close, I feel like
Straighter than the line you guys drew at frickin' Sparta.
I definitely feel like that's a
And
rerun.
Grand Bend. The one in Grand
Yeah,
Bend
and
was on
Grand
an
Bend.
angle.
Even worse. It was like almost a foot out from one side to the other.
But I
Yeah.
mean, that has been in several chats that I'm in, group chats and stuff that I'm in with a bunch of racers. There's been a lot of talk about the finish line stuff. I mean, when they're going by at 140, 150, 160
Well,
miles an hour, like it's
you've
hard
also
for-
got to be further back too.
right. I mean, but I'm saying is it don't matter what phone you have at this point. Yeah, we're advanced in technology, but that's hard to catch something moving that fast.
Need
Like
a
a
drone
cam-
above the finish line.
How
Can't
can
say
it
it
be,
enough.
How can it be true? It's got to be directly right up on the line.
Yep.
You can keep a drone in the same spot, no problem.
Well, I know, but you get
Yeah, for
Man,
half
my
an hour
buddy
at a
Bill,
time.
my buddy Bill come to 3 of our races 2 years ago, and he overturned 3 calls at every race because his drone was above the finish line.
I'd like to see it because I've always felt like it would be hard looking from the air down to see which one's there first, besides from the side. I think from the side, I don't know. That's just how I'm used to it. to seeing it, but I'd love to see
But I
aerial
also
view
get
from
mine high enough to where you can
Yeah.
see both
both cars.
Try it sometime and let's see what it does.
I've
I'd
got a
love to
drone,
see like an aerial view of the finish line on close races.
but you've also only got 20 minutes or whatever, however long for the drone before you got to
Yeah, the batteries don't last very long on a
change
drone.
the battery out. Unless you got
I've had
that-
a lot
that
of
big
people
fly
say
one,
that,
and you get
you
like
know.
35 minutes.
A lot of
Yeah.
people have been like, man, why can't y'all go to a drone, and film? I'd like to just see it. I've never even seen a picture of a finish line with two cars.
It
with a
looks
drone directly.
dead on, straight down. Like you can't screw it up.
I'll bring my drone to Butt Naked and we'll try it.
I'd just like to see it. I'll have them paint a real nice line in there, which it already will, be done. But I'd like
tell
to
them to
see
put
it.
the brightest, greenest line they can for a finish line.
Green one,
like highlighter green, as bright as we can make that bitch.
All right.
Oh,
they're gone.
Man, everybody's arguing, but I've literally seen drone footage directly over a line.
Yeah, I'd love to
in person, so it works.
Why can't you just put a laser thing just like the track has at the finish line just to show?
You
who
might as
won?
well go race the track then.
It's the
Well,
same
the
shit.
problem.
What's the
problem-
difference?
well, the problem is like, for instance, Mork's car at US 60 a couple of times, his front end was so high in the air it wouldn't trip that.
It happened with him and Ryan Mitchell.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? At the end of the day,
No, but if you had a portable one,
you
could raise it.
do the finish line cam when it's set up right, it works. And if you do this, you have no problem. If you got to sit and talk about it for more than 2 or 3 minutes,
you took
should
it
rerun it. Period. If you're questioning it that much in that amount of time, you should stop and say we're rerunning it. You know what I mean?
Agree.
That's what I always say. If you can't see it, then I'm not going to show you because you're only going to see what you want to see.
Yeah, that's it.
If you can't
and if
prove
you
it
keep
real
looking
quick,
at it,
you're going to see it.
You're going to see it eventually.
Like I'm completely impartial in that one of Avery and Bobby. I don't care who won, right? I'm
Yeah, I
just
don't
saying
care.
from common sense,
It was close.
it's too close to call.
Yeah,
You can't sit there and go, "Oh, he's clearly won." I mean, that's a ridiculous statement.
Oh,
I agree.
Paul and them said phone went dead. They'll be back in a second.
But I totally 100%
That is
agree
iPhone
with that.
life.
If it's any more, if you got to look at something 3 or 4 minutes, it's a rerun.
That's even too long. I heard like Jeff, 1 or 2 minutes. Like
Yeah,
you're watching
I've
that
always
thing, you
been-
can watch that thing 100 times in 2 minutes.
That's what I used to say. If I can't tell within 2 minutes, then it's a rerun.
Yeah.
And I'm
Won't matter.
impartial. I know what I'm looking for.
Yep.
Won't matter anyway. They'll
Yeah,
judge you on Facebook the next day, regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Well, I don't give a shit, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't take long to know that Raggedy Ann crossed, but yeah.
Yeah, but look at Facebook blew up.
God,
Hey,
stop.
yeah. No shit.
Only because I was well, hey, they're saying it in here. They're like, that's how I felt. It took too long. I'm like, I was standing in a lane. It was pretty easy. I lost $20.
But you know what blows me away about that? Hey, tell me if you guys that race, right? You all get this. I know my people's right. Like, let's just say that Limpy was on the starting line, not flagging the race, and he was in my lane, and that was me. When I get back to the trailer, he's gonna go, bro, you crossed, and then it's dead right there. I mean, for me, you know what I'm saying? Like, if my own people say, bro, you crossed the line, or hey, you were red, I saw it. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna question it then. You know.
But
what I'm
let's be
saying?
honest. You know when you're driving, you're like, ooh, that was either fucking real close or I crossed, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's no like, ooh, I thought I was inside. Or when I jump. Every time I come back when I jumped, I'm like, man, that was way too close.
Well, when you
And
leave 5 minutes before the light comes on, you should.
I've never done that. It's always a frame. It's always just a frame. Except one time.
Oh boy.
I lied to you, Jeff. There was one time I left 5 minutes early.
And use the finish line beam there
Yep.
with a wind light.
That's basically what we did back.
Yep.
That's
Hey,
basically what
Jeff.
we did back before fucking no prep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame my trans brake didn't hold on that one. That was way too early.
I don't blame you.
Do we have that video? I think I got it.
Which one?
The one with you. You were really late on the light, Limpy.
Oh, I was really late on the light, huh? Oh wait. I think Alex might have. Oh.
Hey, the finishing touches are being put on the new bedroom in the shop right now.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, do you want more soup? Let me give you a little.
That's awesome.
Somebody tell Jimmy I want some damn soup too.
Check this out, Limp. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Sliding barn doors.
Full size that. Damn, that looks good, homie.
New closet, new ceiling fan. Shit, living like rich people over here.
Rich. Fucking
Holy
rich.
shit, man. That looks good. That's fucking killer.
They're
That's
telling
a
you good
designer
job.
door. What the hell's this?
He didn't cross, remember?
Oh.
That wasn't a cross. They actually argued that wasn't a cross.
The fucking transmission's over the line.
Yeah, no, they literally argued
Not
it
a
wasn't a
tire.
cross.
The fucking
Look,
crankshaft
look,
was in
look.
the other lane.
His tire is on the other rubber.
Yeah.
What the
tires in
Front
it.
seat, literally in the passenger seat in a jar.
All right, that one's for Limpy since he was there.
But the wheelie at that track, you got either a lot of weight or you got your suspension biting real hard.
Well, Poland was there
It's not
too.
very sticky there.
I got a question. Feels like
I mean, I may be a little biased because I run with Kraken, but I mean, I seen the GoPro and Homeboy's shadow is literally in his fucking window.
yeah.
Do I
mean,
agree that it should have been reran? That's their call. That's their
that's
call.
their
Anywhere
call,
else?
but I don't know. I don't know why the dude was over there like he is, but
You know, I went back and watched that. I watched a couple people's film from that race, and it was like whoever was in the right lane, when he was locking people in, he was walking back up in the right lane between the cars to turn around and hit the light. So I could see him being in the view of watching that fucking tree. Like he wasn't going back to the middle and then walking up. He was like staying in the right lane side.
I think that's why they did call the rerun, is because there was a couple people that were bitching about it. That it had already been an issue, that it was really close with him standing in their fucking peripheral or, right there at the. It's like having another pillar right there.
Like, I could see it. But in the other guy's defense on that rerun, it does seem like Kraken had a pretty good reaction. Compared to the other car.
He left.
He left really, he left good. It wasn't like he was way behind. But I mean, still, that's a couple of tenths.
But seeing the dude was pissed about it, of course. Like, he was mad that he had to rerun. But
Sure.
Kraken told him, like, to be fair, you can do whatever you want to do to your laptop. I'm not going to touch mine. Like, he really didn't. He didn't
Gotcha.
open the laptop
Right.
or nothing. He added
Right.
some fuel to it, and that was it. I mean, he put
he
fuel
made a
in
lick.
it.
He made a better lick than he did the first pass.
This
For sure.
I do know that.
Torino or whatever this guy's name is, it wasn't a dig at CJ. It's all everybody else bitching about it but CJ.
Yeah,
Just to be
yeah.
clear. Just to be clear.
No
I can't
dig.
believe I even sent this to Limpy, but here you go. My first jump of the year.
It was just this was jump number one. How many times you do it all year?
3.
How did you do this at War in the Woods, man?
I was so excited to be there.
Thanks for losing me money, Trevor.
I know, I'm sorry. He was so late on that light. Count the seconds.
Hey, I
He
just
was
want to
so
say,
late.
I hope you got a different combination in that car, because that turbo took forever to spool.
No, it's my converter. That converter was way too tight for what I was doing. That was I was driving by him and I'm like, holy fuck, here we go.
He was all like, "What'd you do that for?"
I know. I swear, I drove by you and I was like this. Fuck.
Hey, the greatest ever is when somebody red lights or over bumps and Limpy is up there shaking their head, giving them look like, you fucking idiot.
Dumbass.
I'm like, he's like, I barely even went by. So I'm like, dude, I'm like from here to here. And when you bump, I'm like looking at you in the passenger seat, like, God dang, dude. You're like, you go from looking at the light like this to looking like this.
Remember the video? It's in a video when Mork, I think it was in a KD when he bumped like 5 feet, and Limpy looked over at him like, "You dumbass."
So here's a lesson for people. Actually, it's something I learned. This might be some knowledge for somebody. At the time, I had a cam that had the end ground off it, so I had no idea what the cam was. And we matched it to one that was very similar at my buddy's shop, and we degreed it. And that thing at dot to dot was almost 9 degrees advanced. And that's why my car run like that.
Damn.
So, and that's something I fought. That's something I fought for months and months and months trying to figure out what was wrong, because my power was not even close to where it was supposed to be. So.
Where did I go? Where's me crossing? Where's my tire? If you where's my tire?
Where's your tire?
You're in the other lane.
Here's the thing. Whatever. You're down there working on the guy's truck, and you're the fucking flag. He ain't working on the truck. He was down there. John cleaned out and got you guy. Fucking yeah. Doesn't matter. He's your fucking buddy. It doesn't matter.
Where's this at?
That must be a Canada thing.
Yeah.
No shit. But is there a lot?
You know what's funny is just before this happened, I told Dylan, I'm like, if you beat them, there's gonna be arguments.
Is there a line there though? I don't see like the start of a line.
Are they?
Bro, he was in the other lane.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, but like you can argue that, but like if there's no definite line there, like
See, but the problem with the line rule is anybody that's been racing for a while knows if you're close, get off the throttle, it ain't leaving a fucking line.
Right.
Yeah.
I've had that happen too.
Yep.
We had one spot that you could see the tire mark on one side, but you couldn't on the other. And I know you get technical, you fucking pull a tape measure out and see how big the gap is and see where your tire is inside your tire. And then add 10 inches.
I hate
the problem is
shit.
Nobody respects Alex as a flagger. So
No, they
just
actually
get in his
ditched
face
him in one of our big races that he helped grow for
Is
years.
that the one where the girl flags now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of shit like this from certain individuals.
Well, she is better to look
Yeah.
at than he is. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Just saying.
Not by much, but
At least you're honest, Mike.
Tomato.
Poor Alex.
Oh man.
That's why that cross cam like we do at
tomato.
They said Alex is basically a dirty flagger because he's friends with everybody but the people that lose.
Now, see, that's fucked up. I'm friends with everybody too.
Yeah.
And fair.
I'm friends with everybody too, but you know, if you jump, you jump. If you don't, you don't. I mean,
It's like
Chris
in
is
Canada, if there's ever a fucking call like that, it's always a fight. It doesn't matter who it is for some reason. You don't get that in the States.
I guess for fights,
You do, but not all.
Yeah.
Not every fucking
Right.
time.
There's just a couple groups, and we've all people that's been at certain events know that these groups, if something does go to happen, it's going to happen with these people every
Yeah.
time. You know, I mean, there is certain people that's like that.
Yep.
And you better be clear. You better have all your fucking cameras on, all your angles ready, and you better be able to prove, hey, look, cocksucker, you crossed or you jumped or whatever, you know.
Hey, you say that type of shit does happen in the U.S. Happy can vouch for me on this one. I got fussed at for letting the man do his buy run at the first cash days at Shadyside.
Yeah, damn near started a fight. Like I was ready to fight at that point. I was so fucking pissed. There's people out there that are, I mean, they're fucking idiots. There really is. I didn't think there was that many dumbasses.
Oh, there
It's
are.
like
they
it's like
come
a
by the
fan.
truckload, dude.
And it ain't even like a racer. It was like a fan or this guy's buddy that has this car. And
It's
they're
normally
bitching
not
because
the
guy
driver.
makes a buy. Like
Yeah,
if you get a
9 times out
buy,
of 10, it ain't usually has
it
any
ain't.
driver
It
at all.
ain't. It's usually not. They normally
guy-
understand.
The guy literally came up to me that had to buy run and said, "Hey, can I go ahead and take my buy run? I'm just going to trip the beams so I can go work on my car because something isn't right and I want to be ready for the next round." I said, "Go on. You can't lose on a buy run. You can't lose." They wanted me to disqualify him. I was like,
That makes no sense.
There's a
I
bunch
don't know.
of
Sometimes shit just gets out of hand, and I think the biggest problem is like there's no accountability for any of this shit. So people just keep doing it and doing it and doing it because they get away with it.
Well, the problem is that people don't take the one thing you say in a driver's meeting is, guess what? At the end of the day, one of us three has final call.
Period.
And that's the end of the
I'm
story.
just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Ain't a motherfucker listen at a driver's meeting.
No,
There's
damn
that.
right.
No. Only
I
thing they're
do.
worried about is the chip draw.
Yeah, that's there. You can tell them every rule under the sun, and they listen to a single word you said. But when some shit pop off, they gonna go find the video or the audio where something was said in the driver's meeting.
I'm telling you, the best thing Jeff says at Warren and Woods is, does anybody have any questions? At the end, he'll ask a couple times.
No, I
Because
say
we're
does
not going to have
does-
any problems.
Does everyone agree?
Yep.
With what you all agree to it. So after you've agreed to it,
it's
how you
over.
gonna argue about it? You done
Yep.
agreed to the rules. If you got a problem, you better bring it up right then. Because that's what I say when there's argument. I say we ain't arguing about something you agreed to.
Yep.
You
it's
agreed
over.
that Limpy makes the final call. Limpy made the final call. There is no reversing it.
It's done.
It's
I
done.
bought, I bought a big ass speaker, and if they can't hear at the driver's meeting this time, I like Alex put, I will say, any questions? Anybody got any questions? All right, let's go.
And I like that. I like, how Jeff says that. Does everybody agree? If you have any questions or something, we didn't say is right, speak up now, because we're not going to speak about it later. If we speak about it
No,
later,
but
somebody's
like,
going to get their ass beat. Or,
I'll
what I mean?
always say, is there any questions, comments, or concerns? But what like, are you agreeing to this? You may have not been listening. Everybody here agrees to this. So when some bullshit goes down, it makes it easier.
Yeah.
Right.
You got to make it as black and white as possible. And then, like Trevor just said, the accountability thing, me and Happy been talking about that. Like, people that act like idiots, we need to start holding them accountable at our events, or else you think they're going to stop? You let them get away with it, of course they're going to continue to do it.
Yeah, just tell them to pound salt a couple times until they
Yeah.
smarten the fuck up.
Yep. And I tell you, honestly, I really thought about that. There's certain people that I felt like if they keep talking shit or running their mouth at certain places, could be banned from certain races. And I think there either be a point where they'll quit coming to them, or
My
still,
my,
what's
my
she
arm
saying?
my arm and shoulder still hurts
No,
from Cash
no
Days of
matter what,
Kentucky.
they know better than to play to me. Right.
No
Kenzie's
shit.
rough. That motherfucker's rough.
Happy-
I'd rather fight Jeff and fight fucking Kenzie.
That's only because you want to feel his legs.
Just so everybody knows, not only am I close to being the official media of Cash Days of Kentucky, but I'm the official starting line security.
There you go.
I can't share that. I can't share that picture.
I sent it to Limpy.
But I do think that. I think
I'll be in there in a second.
I'm showing up to Cash Days of Kentucky and throwing beer bottles at everybody. Corey ain't no security.
That's right.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you see Kenzie walking your way, roll as fast as you can.
Run, Forrest, run.
She be
Hey,
power
so
walking.
check
You
this
know
shit
shit's
out.
about to pop.
So check this shit out. We're at War in the Woods, the fall race, and we're fucking hanging out, having a good time. It's Jimmy Dale's first War in the Woods. He was like one of the last pairs, right? And we still had to run all this shit before. So he's walking around with a beer, and I'm like, Tom, put the fucking beer up. Like, chill out. You can't be doing that. And he's like, oh, it don't matter. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter. I'm like, at least put it in a fucking cup.
Put it in a cup.
Bro, he puts it in a cup. Hey, about the time he's finishing pouring the beer in the cup, here comes Kenzie around the corner. Are you fucking kidding me? And he like laid into this man like,
oh yeah, she's rough on that shit.
he said, I'm just putting one in the box. And I don't remember what she told him, but she basically told him she's gonna put him in a box.
Hey, we got to change shit up at War in the Woods. Before each round, everybody has to take a breathalyzer.
Just call it the Jimmy Dale rule.
Yeah, when it's getting hillbilly when it gets to that point.
Let me tell you, there's only two people in life I fear: my mom and Kenzie.
Oh shit, man.
I've seen them both how they act when they're ready to fight.
She's rough.
Well, I mean, we've already seen what happens with drinking and driving at a racetrack happens.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I seen somebody sent me maybe a month ago or something. I don't know who it was. Maybe Josh. That dude got arrested again.
Did he really?
Yeah, they got him again for
theft.
All kinds of taking draws on construction jobs and not doing any of the work.
That's what he had done before.
What a fucking clown, huh?
And I'm telling you, I know he was coming into the no prep scene and was going to do the exact same thing.
Yep.
He was trying to get in with everybody and get in cool with everybody, and he was going to have this big race and take everybody's money. It was going to be another grand hustle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can only do that so many times where someone pops one off and you.
Oh yeah, he's gone now. I mean, he didn't
come up
last
short.
long.
He fucked that up when he crashed somebody's fucking car after he was drinking, and crashed two cars.
Yeah. He took lock-ins though and never ever give them back. I mean, he was putting on a big event and he took all these people's money and they never got a fucking dime.
Yeah,
back.
it was going to be at Salem.
Yep, at Salem. Exactly right.
Yeah.
He fucked that shit all up. And what's crazy is I always see this guy. He's in the comments, and his name's Mike Foster, and I always get him. I'm always like,
really?
yeah, there he is, right there.
Oh shit!
And that's actually the guy's name.
Kenzie just said he's in prison.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure she's probably already on her phone, done looking that shit up. She's got the app and everything. We can find out about anything about anybody.
Jeez.
Where's your tire mark? Where's my tire mark? There it is.
Oh,
damn, he's in prison. Look at that shit.
We didn't cross.
I didn't hit that. That was limpy.
No.
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit. I got to call Jamie Deere about some stuff.
All right, brother.
Boy.
See you, fellas.
See you, buddy.
See you, Jeff.
What the fuck you eating, Limpy?
Justin.
Pizza.
I agree, man.
What type of pizza?
Aldi's.
Aldi's. Ooh.
In the oven.
Pepperoni
in
and
the
cheese.
air fryer.
No shit.
Pepperoni. Yeah.
Hey, pizza
Well,
in
it's
the air
cut up.
fryer is the truth.
Man, I put everything in the fucking air fryer.
Facts.
I've been wanting to try hard-boiled eggs because I eat a shitload of eggs, like in my salads and shit. And they say you can put hard-boiled eggs in the air fryer.
Hey, I'm telling you, I used to bake chicken nuggets in the oven all the time. I'll take that extra 20 minutes. Fuck a microwave. It's not the same. Chicken
Right.
nuggets in an air fryer, though, life changing.
Fire.
I did that corn on the cob last night in the air fryer.
Really?
Dude, great.
No shit.
Freaking great. It was Mexican street corn. It was good.
So if you
You did all the seasonings yourself, though, right?
It was already pre-made. It's frozen. You just put it in the air fryer and cook it.
No shit.
Dude, it was great.
If you put a piece of foil at the bottom of the basket in the air fryer and cook steaks in there, they get all the juices and all that. It's so fucking good.
Yeah,
Robert said this. He said this is like you could use for the finish line.
Well, that's what I was talking about the last time we were talking.
Yeah.
Me and Happy, I think we were talking about it. Weren't
What
we?
happens when somebody gets squirrely on the big end and runs?
No, I'm just talking like you can buy them. You can buy them metal poles that you put together and just put like a real aircraft cable across with a camera, so you can get it farther away.
This just popped up today. This
That
is
looks like
news.
me. That looks like my
News
new driver's
today.
license.
Greater Cincinnati home builder sentenced to prison from stealing from elderly couple.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Clifton County home builder was sentenced to 2 years in prison for taking a $50,000 down payment from an elderly couple and never doing
Man, somebody can lose control and crash into everything, so it doesn't matter. Like
This is the dude that wrecked drinking at War in the Woods.
Yes. Michael Foster also did not refund their money. Yeah, his name's Michael Foster.
So
That's
he's
why
in
I said
for 2
every
years?
time I see, he got a 2 year.
But isn't that funny how
2 years today.
karma comes around because that's the same shit with the people that had the Grand Hustle. Isn't that dude in jail for murder or some shit?
Yeah.
One of them.
Yep. But I mean, it's just crazy, like how like he was up on the high, and then all of a sudden, man, it just took that race to fucking be drunk and fucking wreck that car, and then everything came out after that. Like his
Well, and
life.
it's, I don't even think it's necessarily being drunk. He could have had a sip of a beer, and somebody sees him take a sip of that beer, and then he runs into somebody. It's gonna be, oh, he was drinking.
Well, it
You know
was
what I
his
mean? Like,
birthday, and like
right.
he'd been drinking all day.
Exactly,
This dude's
Crazy
been
Foot.
walking by me with Coronas.
All right, deep dish.
Well, I never knew
Alex.
he was driving. Like I didn't have a clue. And then that night he was in a borrowed car. He was actually told the guy he was going to buy it from him, and he owed like 40 bands on
Right,
it.
Nick.
Wads this motherfucker up, never gives the dude a dime, and then wads the other guy's car up. So I mean, both of them, you know, he demolished 2 fucking cars and got out of all of it with nothing. Now he's serving time though for, you know, all the other fuckery. Which
I'm surprised
actually
that
he's
dude's not in a ditch somewhere.
You know, somebody like man,
Texas, he'd be in a ditch somewhere.
I'm telling you.
Someone commented up here, PVC would be good to do that. It's cheap, it's replaceable, and you drive right through it.
Yep.
PVC.
Yeah, I wouldn't think the camera would survive, but
I don't.
mean,
I just if I feel like PVC's not. It's not gonna be stout enough. You got one of those cars coming by at 150 miles an hour. It's gonna blow
for
that shit
sure,
over.
for sure.
Blow it over.
Yeah.
There's other things you can get that won't. Like most of the time we're racing, you can get them outside of the wall.
Mighty.
So
yeah.
Like I
I
feel
mean-
like we could do that at Yellow Belly because you have both the awnings
Yeah.
there. You could tie a cable from
Well-
one end to the other.
You could always
Yeah.
use it if you could get the camera mounted correctly, like pointing down. Just use a camera jig and just get it over the
Yeah,
line.
I've got this. I got the big old poles where they stretch out like 18
Yeah.
feet, but you got to just stand there and hold the camera.
Yep, Jasper. Didn't that dude come out of nowhere? Didn't nobody know that dude? You know.
you know what? I'm gonna come up with something, and then when I figure it out, I'm gonna sell it to everybody.
I'm going to try the drone stuff because I have not broke out my drone once this year. Which
I mean,
also
think about
means
it. If you got 5 batteries or something, like I don't know how expensive they are.
There,
But-
that one's expensive. But the
Yeah.
problem is with those big batteries that come on that Pro 2, you only get 30 minutes of time out of them. So I'm honestly thinking probably about selling that. And if I do a drone, I'm going to do one of the new one of the smaller
Mini
Mavics.
3 or
Like,
Mini
like,
4.
is it 30
I mean,
minutes
it
of
would-
like driving and flying, or just hovering?
It's a true 30 minutes of time in the air. It doesn't matter. If
Oh,
you're
it
driving.
doesn't. It doesn't use more like flying versus just
But
sitting
what
there hovering.
race? But there's only going to be a couple races a year that are going to have rounds that are
Like
30
my-
plus minutes.
My biggest thing was I was always going to use it at my races for the money rounds, just to have. I wasn't going to say that's the angle we're using because we always go off the one camera, but it's
Yep.
just to have that backup.
Well, and that's even good footage to put in the video. You know, I mean, that would be if you had a killer race and it was coming down to it. I mean, that aerial view, I think, would be
did it
badass. I just love to see it. I've never even seen it.
I've got it on one of my. I did it one time at Dig or Die, and
Really?
I like just
Here.
playing around. I did
Let
it
me
at
see
Dig
if
or
I
Die
can
one
find
time.
it. I'm gonna see if I can find the drone footage here. I think it's on YouTube. I think Bill put it on YouTube.
What are y'all doing? My dogs are in here looking at me like, "Hey,
Yeah. What about me?
I already gave y'all crust." I mean, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, Pink.
Yeah, I got told the DJI Mini Pro 4 comes with 3 batteries, the Flymore kit,
The
and the
Flymore,
batteries
yeah.
are 45 to 50 minutes each. That's definitely the way to go. Which
What's
I
that
love.
cost?
And
I
as long
think
as there ain't wind,
1100,
because
1200
it's, it's so. I mean, when it's fighting the wind, that's usually when it draws the batteries. At least
suck-
mine does.
The sucky part is that drone setup I've got right now with the Pro controller and all that, where it's the big Mavic and all that. Hell, I've got like $3,500 tied up in that damn thing.
Fuck.
I need
A
to
new
sell
Mini
it.
S3 or 4 can do. You can flip it to portrait, so you can do like reels and shit like that too.
Damn. Now, could that be hooked in with like a wireless piece?
Oh,
go to the transmitters and
dude,
be
yeah.
Oh, you can
on
go live off of it.
feed
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
Could
I've got
we
a
add that as like a fourth or fifth camera,
Yeah.
whatever?
yeah. I've got
But
an
then could you
HDMI
go
output.
back and then you could go back and watch that too if you needed to make or see a call? Could you do the same?
The problem is the one thing if we had to, but we would have to make it clear at the drivers meeting that we would be doing that in case, because
Sure.
I don't want it to say you say we're going off our cameras, but we didn't say that was our camera at the beginning of the drivers meeting. I
So
like
I've got like a prototype deal that's for like streets. That's be the finish line, and it's your garage doors. That's how it's got the laser that runs across the bottom.
Yeah.
That, but it's got a light attached to it. So whoever trips the laser, whichever side the light would come
Sure.
on. I have a prototype sitting at my house it's literally made out of garage doors openers.
I could see that.
Yep. and
Yeah,
it
that's
just-
what I was saying. Why can't we use something like that? It would be super simple too.
Well, that goes back to the whole, like, if you have a car that's got a bunch of long travel, front ends,
You
2
just
3
lift the
feet.
sensors.
Well,
the sensors I've got are aimed. They're 4 inches up. Like so,
I
it's
gotcha.
hitting the actual quarter panel of the car.
Yeah,
Versus-
it'll hit the bumper.
Long travel. I mean, if
Yeah.
it's long, then you're. Yeah, Duke has something like that too. That
I'm gonna have a dick fall out the bottom of my front bumper. I'm telling you.
There you
It's
go.
gonna be-
who's you
I'm
gonna
telling
who you gonna use?
I'm gonna
The
copy off
coolest-
somebody's.
The coolest one I've seen is on what's his name on Chuck 55 that runs the No Prep King shit. On his, it's like the pecker extender in the front. It's a scoop. It looks like an ice cream scoop. When it catches so much air, it pushes it down, so it'll trip the beam when he's going through the finish line.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna do one just off a shock sensor. As the
So-
car goes up, the dick goes down. As the car goes down, the dick goes up.
So have y'all seen
That's
the
it.
videos from one of my old Darlington races on Ryan's where as he's getting closer to the finish line, I don't know how he's got programmed. I guess it's in the Holly or something.
That
It
flap
actually
comes down.
straight
Yep.
down.
I'm telling you,
He
It's
put that
simple.
on after he beat. I think he beat Beater Bomb one time, but his car was hiked up so far in the front. Beater Bomb's bumper tripped the beam, and Ryan's tire is what tripped the beam. So
Yep.
Ryan
Yep.
lost.
That's
So he put the valve like front on the valve that it would drop that flap.
It's so
Yep.
fucking simple to do it off of a rad height sensor
Yep.
or a shock sensor. I mean,
And that's what. Hey, I went back and looked at somebody's top end video and looking at mine. Jarrett and Nick Planiak at Carolina Cash Days, the first one this year. That same thing happened to Jarrett where his front end was up and Nick had
Yep.
that piece low.
telling you, it's a huge difference too. When I went from even my car on radials, like when we were going 450s, I put a carbon fiber little splitter on the front bumper that hung down that would catch the beams. And I went from 450s or like from a 456, say, to like a 452 on the same tune up just by adding that. And it was like 30 some inches. You know, I mean, it was all legal to NHRA spec, and why people don't take advantage of that shit. I mean, it's on something with a short front end on it, you're going to pick up 500 or 600s.
Well, see, we don't see it in the no prep stuff because I think we have so many finish line cameras and stuff like that. Like it's not the beam itself, but you go to
Yes.
like some of these radio races, and these
Oh, it's
motherfuckers
huge.
they've got 42 inches of pecker extender hanging off the front of Fox bodies.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's legal up to X amount. You know, I forgot exactly what the NHRA rule is.
Spoke to that.
But especially like on an S10, like on Mike's truck, he could definitely benefit by having a pecker extender on it. He's
Yep.
going to pick up 500 or 600s on a beat.
I could always use a couple more inches.
We all can. I promise
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
I don't need no more.
Yeah.
There's a ton of cars though with that short. You know, like the Kraken, like on a second gen Camaro, they're short from the center of the spindle to the front
Yep.
bumper. I mean, there's a bunch of cars out there that are really short, but there's a legal limit. I just can't remember what it is. I think it's 40
And
some inches.
Like I've seen some of the radio stuff that we ran with Kraken, like his whole front bumper is clearly across the beam, but it sticks out so far, there's nothing tripping it.
Right.
Dude, I've seen you remember it was the Mustang from Florida Happy, the pecker extender that was on it.
Yeah,
Looked like the
what's
chainsaw blade, like 15-foot looking.
yeah,
shit.
what's his name built it at the chassis
Perez.
shop? Troy Perez Jr.
Hey,
Yep.
The Jesse James white fox body. They used to have, when they ran it. I forgot what race it was. I think they had one on there that was like 52 or 53 inches long.
Yeah, and if you don't do that in the steps, dude, that's a 10th. If you had a 50-some inch pecker extender out there,
Oh, it's just like
going that speed.
So we went back to the pad after the big race, and Billy and them were racing the 55. They locked in this race and everything for $1,000 with the 55 and this Corvette.
Yep.
These people brought out sprayers and torches and everything. And I told Billy, I said, "You didn't stip that?" He said, "Nope." I was like, "Yep, you fucked up."
They prep there every single night. You know, that's their shit. That's what they do. Yep.
There it is.
That's Aunt Boney there. Aunt Boney Performance.
That's retarded.
But if you don't stip that shit, now see, that's the shit that started happening in grudge racing. I made one for the front of my car. It was 8 feet, and I got it on 2x4s. I made it out of 2x4s. I said, "This will be my next grudge race. I'm showing up with it." And I made. Let me see if I can find that shit, man. I'll send it to y'all.
Off subject.
I had people dying.
Off subject, Happy. I know you seen Troy got a invite for the race.
Oh yeah.
Him and Victor from Bradenton are teamed up, and wait till you see what they're bringing.
Really?
Yeah.
I was honestly shocked whenever I seen that.
Holy shit!
That the Patriot was coming.
Dude, that's a bad piece on slicks.
Oh, that's a bad bitch.
I work with them with the Nitrous Express stuff.
What'd y'all say, bad bitch?
I got a spy photo.
Hold on.
Oh boy!
Whoa!
Hey, that machete's gonna come back in there in a minute.
Whoa!
I was trying to post this.
Hold on a minute.
That's my girl there.
Can you put that back up for a second, please?
Yeah, there it is.
Now, Poland, I will say, dude, Patriot, that's an awesome crew. They're good dudes.
They're really cool people. David and all them, they're good people.
And they do a lot for the racing community with Racing for Veterans. That not this Nitrous Nationals, but the one before, they paid for all the veterans to come in the gate free.
Yep. And that was kind of they came on board with Nitrous Express last year, and that was part of their almost agreement with us, was they wanted us to help and do some stuff with the veterans, and we said we would. So
David and them awesome people and just great. I mean, and that car is nasty. Like, that's going to be one to watch on the slicks.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Jason Terrell just sent me spy photos of Charlie. I can't post them.
What is this, Trevor? You mean to play the whole thing or what?
Happy he sent me and Tom some shit, and that Charlie is going to be disgusting.
It's bad.
I didn't know if I needed to look for something.
He's sending me more now.
Dude, I'm telling
you can look to see if you find something in that video.
That's new jewelry and everything.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Everybody's talking about the boosted cars and all that, and for that race at Shayside, dude, don't count the nitrous community out. There's some gangsters on nitrous cars coming.
Go to 18 minutes. Might have a good one after that.
18 minutes.
Stephanie P on Instagram. That's where you find her.
913.
Yep. Stephanie P 913.
She is a bad bitch.
That's my girl.
I mean, this is just an example, but he had way better angles of this shit. And this isn't somebody that videos these races ever. He just come with me a couple times. He's a friend of mine.
All right.
You can watch like 3 or 4 of the races. This is 3 years ago.
Yeah, but what happens if you got a close?
No, like I'm showing you, he does it on all different angles. Like he's got a whole bunch of finish line angles above.
Is that too low or is that too loud? Volume wise.
Sounds good.
It's good.
It's blowing out my hair. It was blowing out my eardrum. That's why I was like.
That's not that loud. No, now the way I have to go back and look. I don't think I uploaded it in the video, but I was directly over the finish line, 90 degree with the camera angle, so it looked as soon as they touched the line.
He did have some like that. This is just part of this is all I could find in the video, but he overturned a couple of the calls, being directly over top on a few of the races. Look at there's Mike right there. Go there. That's Mike Sinister. Right there.
And the Mustang?
No. He's fast forward. He had a thing hovering over it.
I think it's
Too
the next
late.
video. I think it's the next one.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, that
Mike
bad
had the
motherfucker?
speed. Yeah, this is old, buddy. I'm telling you. This was 3 years ago.
Damn, camo then too.
Oh yeah.
Had that Trevor tune in it, huh?
Yeah. Spicy. Yeah, this was a long time ago.
Yeah.
You can check for crossing too.
But yeah, he does have some where he's directly above. I just don't know if it's in the video.
I got a viewer submission coming your way, Limpy.
Alex would remember because he overturned the calls.
Here's a good one.
So
Just that. I know. I think a close one. Oh. Where's that top end charge? Where's that top end charge? There it comes. Blah, 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 blah.
Not enough.
that is Ian Hill. I don't think he's no prep
Yeah.
since then.
No, I don't think he has either. Like, fuck this sport.
Oh, look at there's my
no
old
front end.
VR6.
I got no front end on it. What's up? What's up?
If you want to buy $1,000 bumper, by all means, do it for me.
Look at that. Look at that sexy mofo.
VR6.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that sounds so damn good.
Fuck yeah, they do.
That's 26.8.5 right there. Against a big tire car. I think it was stick shift on air ride still. I missed a gear and he got me.
Are we listening to, is Chris driving again?
I don't know. That ain't no Whitney Houston.
What the hell is this? They must have
70s
that
porn
weird stuff
music.
in Canada, eh? Oh boy.
It's like there should be flashlights and like.
I'm pretty sure that was the race I wrecked my synchros in third gear.
They seen the import and they added the Tokyo Drift music.
Yeah. That car was fun.
You got.
I mean, I want to put a stick shift back in my car and then go puppy kick stick shift class.
Damn right, Matt.
You got it.
Oh,
you
poor
got
Chris.
This is a user submission from Jasper.
Where are we at? All right, there we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what I mean. You could get it good.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just always hovering over like that. And you could get it closer too.
Like Limpy said, you could get the cross from there too. If you back up, you would be able to see if they crossed.
Yeah.
And the good thing about like even on the DJIs is I can instantly send it to my phone, even off the controller, and I can slow that shit down frame to frame to frame to frame and be good. Just here's my thing on that. If you're making that call from that video, do y'all go off? You go off of the cone, not the white line, correct?
Yeah, it's off the cone.
Go off of whatever you want.
Because I guarantee somebody would argue about that white line.
Yeah,
it's got to be. It's the cone. That's where usually there's cone in there. Yeah, but Matt's usually got the good angle. I mean, Matt's called. Y'all seen some shit that Matt's called. He's called that stuff that close before. And it's just the way it is.
Yeah,
If it's Dennis, if you got visual proof that one car is that far out, then you got proof. But if it's blurry,
Limpy, do you have the finish line from Ryan Mitchell and Rank at the last Small Tire Gangsters?
No.
Rank calls,
Rank
calls me about once. He calls me about once a week and's like, "You got my 10 grand? Just fucking with me." He swears he won.
I showed him the video and or the screenshot.
Yep.
And even the rerun was fucking still like a fucking less than offender.
Yep. Yep.
Good God, Happy.
Yeah, that was my picker extender I was going to build when everybody was doing that dumb shit.
What
Dude,
the fuck?
If somebody literally comes to the track with that, I would tell them to take that bullshit off,
Shit.
or you're not going down the track. And if they didn't want to take it off, I would meet them back in the lanes with a saw.
Dude, I was so pissed after seeing people shit when they was doing dumb shit.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I don't care if there wasn't a stip for it or not. I will literally look at it and say, take that shit off.
Happy can never speak on Beater Bomb's Butthurt Bar again.
People was getting nuts with that shit back then. Yeah, that was 2017.
Jesus Christ. Surprised you weren't thinking about hanging weight up there.
Oh, yeah. Damn, man, I'm way back in a photo roll now.
I know. I was just looking at videos my buddy posted from 3 years ago, and I was like, "Fuck, I forgot about that."
Oh shit!
Kind of like them pictures I've showed of you today.
Yeah.
What was you say using grade school or something?
No, I think grade 10. Grade
Happy,
10.
Happy wasn't here for those.
Oh, he didn't.
Oh, I seen them. I
you
seen them.
Okay.
Yeah, grade 10. It had to be in grade 10.
Grade 10. God,
Here, let me show you a
10th
picture of me
grade,
when I was in
10th
grade
grade.
9. That's why I say it's grade 10.
Maxwell's sleeping on the couch right now. I can see him.
That's my dude.
Tell him to shut the fuck up.
I can't. He's
snoring?
quiet.
Is he snoring?
No, he doesn't snore much. Only if he
doesn't?
sleeps on his back. No.
Man,
I'm
my fucking dog
very
snores like
lucky with him because, yeah, most Frenchies snore like fucking crazy.
Oh, shit.
oh boy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Maxwell!
That's the best part in the whole one is when you shut the fuck up here and go. Play it again. Fuck it. Play it again. I need to hear it again.
Hold on. All right. Hold on.
I love it.
They said it should be in your inbox still, Poland. The Firebird
I'm
rank
on my.
finish.
Send them to Limpy, Matt. I'm on my phone. I can't get to them.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
Old ass pictures.
Poor Maxwell.
Oh shit! The fact that he covered the microphone up like it was going to help him.
Oh, hold on a second. Can you shut the fuck up?
Maxwell! What the fuck are you doing over there, bud?
Let's just cover the mic and just still be as loud.
Never live
Shut
that
the fuck
down.
up.
Never lived that down. I thought we were going to leave that in 2023, but no, we're bringing her right through to 2024.
Surprise, surprise.
I need whoever's got that,
Surprise.
send it to me so I can post that on. Anytime somebody says something stupid on Facebook, I can post it. Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to get my ass beat somewhere one day.
Nah.
Oh, man. Old pictures.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been sitting there doing.
I'm going to send you this one, Happy. You're going to laugh.
And there we go.
God damn. Some of this shit should be deleted.
Yeah, that's.
God almighty.
Jesus, suck.
I
Who'd you
wish
call
I had
that?
a screenshot. We had to call it a rerun, I think was the first one.
Yeah. And mind you, Rank leaves and everybody thinks he jumped. Even Limpy was like, I'm pretty sure he jumped, and then went back and looked. That man was clean.
I said, it don't matter what happened down there. If he jumped, then the race is over with. Watch the video.
Oh,
It was fucking clean. So I was like, all right. So then Matt, I was like, man, he sent me a screenshot, and I was like, motherfucker.
we have not asked
Even
Poland.
Ron think he won, and I was
Bro,
like, dude.
so I'm gonna tell y'all. I seen the hotel story. The worst fucking hotel story I have is me and Rosca go to fucking Outlaw Armageddon.
Oh, boy.
I look for hotels all over the place around this. Find this hotel. It's got the best reviews. Like, hell yeah. When you roll in the front door and it smells like curry, you should fucking leave. Just letting you know. Just leave. So
Holy shit, Trevor.
we get our hotel keys and shit, and it's like the old gym doors you got to walk through to get to your hotel room, like these big ass metal doors. I open up this door, and there's like a fucking 4-year-old kid just like this, and he fucking just watches us walk into our room, and the kid, we don't know what happened to the kid. I'm pretty sure he died. I don't know.
Why did he die?
When we were in that
there you go.
hotel, that kid was just staring at us the whole time. It was
Here's
creepy.
a screenshot. Because you got to think, Rank has that. I lined him off the fuel tank up front, which is the furthest thing you can't really tell on here because you can't zoom in.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's basically dead nut. And you're also looking through the cage because you know you're caged in there. But that's straight on. That's straight. That's looking straight across.
Trevor and Happy are sending dick pics back and forth.
No.
Easy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let the band play.
I've been sitting here. We started talking about drones, so I started pricing. I gotta buy a lot more.
How much is the Mini 4 down to now? I know it just came out like last year.
It was 1,600, something like that, with all the shit I want.
The Mini, I think the
Which one?
Mini 3 is the same, but it's just, you know.
I mean, I'm going tomorrow to drop 1,500 on the new live shit. So
the new live.
What's the old
Change the
drone
cameras
that
on
had
it.
the arms that fold up? It's a
that's a DJI Mavic. That's what I
Yeah.
got. That's what I've got.
Oh, I got
I've
one
got
of
a
those too. I never use it.
That's the problem, is I've not used it a lot. Like, I didn't even use it at
You
all.
probably have
this year.
to. Did you even fly it? You probably have to do an update on it.
Yeah, I'm going to update it. No, I'm going to get all
Ralph
those.
said they want a new flip phone. Titanium bolts is what's in the comments.
Titanium bolts. I got plenty of those sitting in front of me. I'm waiting on some.
Don't worry, I'll send you some more.
I got some RC motor testing to do.
Get one with a TV.
I think, dude, within 3 races, I think the class I run in now, we're up to over 3 races, like 25-30 grand in payout for RC cars.
It's crazy.
Can you put nitrous on an RC car?
It's all electric. I mean the now the gas powered ones, I'm pretty sure you could, but you'd probably send that little piston probably to the sky.
You could use the purge line to help boost it if you shoot it back.
Yeah. So
Compressed air.
every Thanksgiving, Christmas, all of that, we have a big Hot Wheels race at Nitrous Express. They have like a little track.
Shit.
And they put up money to the winner. Well, I was taking my little 2.5-pound bottles and I put just a piece of 16 tubing right just straight off the end of it. And when they would launch, I would crack the bottle and launch those cars across the track.
That's some cheating ass shit.
No
I've
shit.
ever heard it.
I got DQ'd. They wouldn't let me win my money.
Damn. Now, can you bring your own car? Your own Hot Wheel?
Yes. You can bring your own Hot Wheel.
What was it I was reading? The big thing a lot of people's gambling on. Adults are now getting the Pinewood Derby cars, and they're building their own tracks for them, and they're betting on that shit.
Oh,
Okay, so I have a
I
question.
used to have them.
Would it be considered me racing down if I was to race the Power Wheels race?
Okay, well, first off, we don't talk about the Power Wheels race on the table.
Especially with Trevor here.
No,
Especially
it's
with Trevor here.
Power Wheels is perfectly fine, just not when rain's coming in fucking 2 or 3 hours and you got a $17,000 race to finish.
Yeah. I'm just curious because I would
Yeah,
totally
fuck
enter
them
a Power
kids.
Wheels race and gap up all them fucking kids. Fuck them kids.
I'm
Let's just
making
say them.
T-shirts. It's gonna be all our faces all over them saying "fuck the kids." I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
My son
Except
would be
Mike.
mad. Don't put my
Except
face. Yeah,
Mike.
don't put my face.
Sounds like you got to get your fucking son in line. I'm
Yeah,
just
right.
kidding.
He'll get
I'm
you
just
in
kidding.
line.
He get you in line. Getting old and fat.
Yeah.
How old is he now?
Better watch it. 13.
I'm
Getting
bringing
there.
all the wheelchair and Power Wheel smoke in 2024.
You know,
I got a
if
Power
they
Wheels
didn't-
race here in Florida coming.
If they didn't put an age limit on some of them where it's got to be a 12 and under kid or something, I could see some adults building some rowdy house,
Hey,
rowdy,
so my
rowdy
ass
ass
is so
fucking Power
fucking tall
Wheels.
though, my legs are gonna be hanging out the side of that motherfucker. I'm just
Well,
letting y'all
for
know.
sure.
I'm not gonna lie. There's some Power Wheels that already are
Yeah.
fucking weapons
Oh, yeah.
with little 2-year-old, 3-year-olds in them.
The one we
Yeah.
were at H Town, the H Town Throwdown, and that fucking girl had I guess it was nitrous. I don't know, fucking rocket or something came out the back of that thing.
Really?
Yeah, I think they have it's one of the fastest ones in state of Oklahoma.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, literally, it's like they crack open a fucking 10-pound bottle, no solenoid, no nothing, just straight.
Yeah, and it's like basically like a jet deal, but they use nitrous for the compressed air, I guess.
There's
Damn.
a video if you go to Richards, the 660 Street, for his video for H Town, and there's a video. There's this fucking girl whooped everybody's ass.
Damn.
Which race
Yep.
was that? Oh yeah,
H-
I wasn't at that one.
Yeah, you
No.
didn't go to that one.
I missed that one because
You
it got
went to,
rained out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they do they have like dollars, and it's real windy usually, and then they throw it up and let the kids collect
Grab
money
it.
and shit. And
I'd be
Yes,
rolling
yeah.
right in there, taking all that shit.
I try to knock over a couple kids, but they
I have
bit
I have
my
2
ankle.
pieces of duct tape on my hands like this. I'd just be running through there, slapping them bills. See you later.
Odors.
Anthony, I love watching. I was watching that today, the Rednecks with Paychecks, where they run do the Power Wheels
Yeah.
down the hill. Dude, that's so badass.
Yo, that
Dude,
would
so
be
that's-
fun.
I
That's
love
It is.
literally
No, it ain't.
shit, man.
that's right down the road from us. Like I went to the first like 5 that they did when they first started it. It was just a 100-yard by 100-yard mud pit. Now they have like fucking 6,000 acres or something. And
Holy shit.
it's a part. Everybody from NX you guarantee they ain't missing the 2 a year.
That's
see the
that's
one
the
I was
fucking
watching.
race you go to, but you swallow a whole bottle of painkillers before you go down the hill.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was
And 12 beers.
Yeah.
I've seen
was looking-
people break legs, arms. They literally have 6 ambulances at the bottom of the hill waiting to carry people away.
Hold on. We need to play this one I was
No,
watching.
I'm not violent.
Just the beginning of it. This girl was bouncing her boobs. It was pretty amazing.
Oh boy. What the
Oh,
band
they
play?
do bikini
Hold on.
contests and everything. Last year
Yeah,
there was
wet
10,000
t-shirt
to win.
concerts.
It was 10,000 to win the Barbie downhill race, and then it was $5,000 to win the bikini contest.
We should do one down KD. That'd be sick.
I've always said it. I think it'd be awesome.
That'd be sick.
That would bring some creatures out.
What's the dude?
Oh yeah.
They can chime in on it better. Don't Tin Soldier and them build like a shit? I forget what it's called.
That's a
Bull-
downhill trike.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. They
Dude.
won it this year.
How
Yep.
can we get that at KD? The downhill for a downhill race
shit.
there.
We've discussed it
Oh,
before, but I think somebody would seriously get majorly injured. But I think it'd be
Get
fun.
fucked up.
Oh, I've
Oh, it
seen-
would be awesome.
That's the
I think
thing.
they
though.
start like mid track, like mid hill.
Well,
I'd be
so the
showing up
Barbie,
in hockey gear.
the
I
Barbie
think it'd be
downhill
fucking
Jeep race at Rednecks, they go and pour dirt over it, so it's like a little bit of a softer impact. I feel like at KD, you're gonna eat like you hit that pavement, you're fucked.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're getting road
100%.
rash for sure.
We need to have a waiver.
You got to wear
somehow.
leathers.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know what
I
you
mean,
sign
I'm
up for?
down.
Hey,
I'll do it.
Hey, I ain't
With
gonna lie. I
leathers.
was fucking nervous as a fuck because I had fucking
Going down.
Pac-Man and some other kid going down on his scooter on his golf cart with no fucking brakes, and I'm like, motherfucker. And I realized it, and I'm like, oh shit.
Dude,
Here we go.
I made it a good ways up that bitch on the scooter, and when I had to come back down it, them brakes were, yeah.
That hill's
And I
no
never
joke.
thought about hitting the gas to, you know, to slow the motor down.
Right.
It was like kind of like a, you know, Jake brake
Yep.
over here.
Because when it freewheels, it speeds up.
Yeah.
Turn and Burn this year is making a Buddy and Limpy life-size cutout with the face. That's awesome.
I think old Peter Fitzwell and old Pat McCrotch gonna be making some returns this year.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
We're
What
doing
was
some
it?
interviews, some live interviews.
Somebody reshared that one you did, and dude, I was laughing.
Oh, with the I interviewed the flagger out there.
Yeah, Pat
Yeah.
McCrotch.
Yeah, that flagger, he ain't telling nobody. He'll go to jail. He ain't saying a word.
I know this is gonna sound dumb, but you know, I was sitting there thinking about that light and how that guy has to go out front, set him, then walk back and hit it. Isn't there some way if you can make one light work on a switch? Why don't you just put like a yellow, have a set light? That way they know to get up on their shit, and that guy's back behind. He's not in the driver's
Oh,
view.
that
and
ain't
they hit
that ain't
another
street enough, man. That ain't street
Yeah.
enough.
I always thought if you had like a pedal, like something on the ground that he would run back and step on, that way
Yeah.
he's running directly down the middle and not one way or the other.
Oh, the very first race, he fucking, I guess somebody unplugged it, and he had both of them staged up, and they were both on the pow pow, and they're all pow pow pow, and then he's like, and somebody unplugged, it was unplugged.
Oh, fuck.
Dude,
Just to clarify, that only happens in Austin, Texas. Just to clarify.
I've never thought it was that hard to, you know, bang a light or, you know, get somebody set, and then bang a light. But,
you heard on the live
Austin
feed
keeps it
was,
weird, man. Austin keeps it weird.
all you heard on the live feed was, "I have a headlamp y'all can borrow if you need it."
Limpy said that shit. I don't know how many times in that live feed. When it came unplugged and they was on the chip and shit, he said, "I got my shit in the trunk."
I said, y'all need a headlamp? I got it, man.
He did the same thing when he was at the filming in Vegas for the Street Outlaws shit. They fucked up something and he come walking across. He's like, I got my headlamp in the trunk.
Fucked up the very first light.
Yeah.
Very first
Y'all need
race.
a headlight. Y'all need a light. I got a fucking headlamp over there.
Poor Boosh.
Yeah.
Trevor's
Happy
a
you
great
see
leader.
that grade 9 pick?
That's crazy.
That's crazy, eh?
How many accounts you got, Trevor? Is that your side account?
I have no idea who that is. Who is that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna send you a free car freshener.
Oh boy.
No,
Yeah. Make sure you message me. They're little turbos, so you'll like it. You know what the funny thing is I don't even drink. So my mom, we were camping somewhere. She's like, "Here, hold this. I'm gonna send this to your grandpa." There's a cigarette in my fingers and a beer. Grade 9.
That's awesome.
Let the band play right there.
Yeah.
Is that Mr. Canucks grow?
What?
Is that where Mr. Canucks grow?
I don't know what that is.
Dude, you never heard of Mr. Canucks? He's in Canada. I don't know what part he's in Canada, but man, he has some good shit. I learned a lot from just watching his tutorials.
Mike, look how much weight I am not that heavy there. That was an old ass picture. That was well before the Bud Light thing.
I know.
Buddy Mike's
I'm
sleeping
just fucking
again.
with
He's probably fucking hitting fucking Maxwell. Probably
Poor guy.
probably threw some.
No
fucking
way.
sleeping
That's
meds on
not
him.
you, Mike. Is that you, Mike?
That's my first truck.
Oh shit.
That's the first
Damn,
truck
Mike,
I ever
you
bought.
an extreme guy.
Oh, Patrick
Oh,
Swayze's
yeah.
in the house, man. Patrick Swayze's in the house.
Holy shit.
What is it?
I
Mike
bought
and
that
his
when I
extreme
was
truck.
17.
Hey,
Oh,
this
boy.
Well,
this
hey,
one, Mike, I'm gonna send you one. This was where it started for me, sorta. I had a Mustang before this, but this is like the first car that I actually tore all apart.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
look at the head on that thing.
Yeah.
God dang, look at that.
That's a good question, actually, for y'all. What was y'all's first car?
That was it right there. I started in
You had the
S10 and I'm
truck.
back full circle.
Let's define first car.
I had a Dodge Comet for like 7 days.
Like
Yeah, I
one
got
that I had
pictures
on
of
the
mine.
road, or one that I got given to me. Because my
I bought every vehicle I've ever owned in my life. I've worked for it.
My mom had a 1987 Hyundai Excel 4-door 5-speed, and she gave that thing to me. And I jacked it up on the jack stands with my uncle one time, and the car folded in half. It had so much rust on it.
I had
Here's my first car, and I'm actually going to share it because
I don't have a picture of it though.
I've got a picture of mine.
I've got to dig for some pictures of mine. But all right.
I don't even know
Chris
where
was a
any of my
DSM man.
Yep.
Hey, who's in the
Damn,
BMW?
no
Is
shit.
that you, Corey?
No, I didn't have a BMW.
Oh, who uploaded the picture of the BMW?
Alex.
That's not Alex. Get the fuck out of here.
Where's Alex?
Oh
Alex's
my God.
face beside it.
Look at Alex. Oh, I'm keeping that one.
I had. Yeah, we see the FBI did not
Oh,
come
there
and
it
pick
is.
up Happy. He is good.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I had.
Alright.
Let's see.
Hold on, I gotta find mine. I love that picture. That's awesome.
I'm about to
Where
look.
in the hell is it?
What's
I
your
had-
favorite? What's your favorite car that you owned? Your most favorite?
See, my first was a '95 Honda Civic that was completely Fast and Furious style.
Yeah, but that's how it was back then.
Yeah.
Me and Chris were talking about that in the podcast.
But-
Shit was way different.
My favorite car that I've owned was my 2011 Mustang GT because
I
I did
figure I was 30 years old when that fucking show came out.
like my Civic. It had body kit, big ass wing on it,
probably older.
18-inch wheels, 412s in the back, amps, all that bullshit. Didn't care about fast as long as it sounded good.
Mine was a Cutlass back in the day. That was probably my favorite car, street race car. It's a real.
Hey Trevor, here's what we were talking about in the podcast earlier.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh
What was it?
shit.
All right, Poland, you can't be quiet. What was yours?
91 Chevrolet. Blew the rings out that bitch within 20 minutes to get my driver's license.
Oh my God.
I had mine 7 days for I fucking hit a culvert.
So
no shit, Roger. I was.
my first official car that sort of seen the road, not legally, was 87 T-top Mustang GT. Like not the LX, but the hatch. And I bought it, and some guy put this crazy motor in it back then. And he was like, whatever you do, don't launch this thing until you get frame connectors on it. Well, I know why he said that. Because the first thing I did off the trailer, I was 16, drove the shit out of it for like half an hour and fucked it all up.
I'll tell you the bad thing. I think to find a picture of my old first car, I'd have to go back to MySpace.
There you go.
Oh, good old MySpace.
I signed into mine the other day, and that shit's wild.
Is it still there?
Yeah,
was my
MySpace.
very first
I had
car.
to do. Somehow I still remember the password to that email, but I was able to reset my password and all that shit.
Look at that shit right there, boys and girls.
Oh,
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Look at that.
Y'all know how old y'all were in 91?
Yeah, I was 6.
Wasn't even born.
Yeah, close.
Damn, I don't know.
Yeah, I was 6.
I'm digging.
Here's
I indirectly
here's-
lied.
13.
Here's
This was
a car
actually my
that-
first car, but it never made it to the street.
Alex just got back from Baghdad in 91.
What is that? A Sunbird?
I could
Yeah, I
probably
bought
do it
that
on
Sunbird
YouTube.
off
Or
this-
Sunfire? Sunbird.
the Sunbird with the pop-up lights. I bought it off this black guy at Jane and Finch for $550.
Jane and Finch.
Because I
That's a
thought-
Bad area.
Yeah, it was a bad place to go. That car was built with all spare parts. It never made it to the road, so we field carred it because it was leaking. The transmission was fucked. It was manual. I blew the clutch out of it. And my dad got all pissed off and said to finance a better truck, so I got the S10.
I
Is
sent
that
my
Neon
second
your
car.
first car?
That was my second
Your second?
SRT.
Oh,
It
I
wasn't
love
just
those
neon.
SRTs.
That Nissan Hardbody was my very first car. Me and my dad put it together. I drove it to high school and shit.
How fast was that car, Corey?
At one point, it was one of the top 10 fastest SRTs in the world. It was the only
Did it run?
SRT.
It was the third day it was
slow.
out.
It was like 1040s.
And yeah,
But it was
that's
the
what I
only.
thought.
It was the only one. I don't think nobody else has ever did it. We kept the stock PCM and put an automatic in it.
Oh yeah.
Well, you've heard of Brutal Speed and Tuning, right?
Yeah.
Nigel, he did
Yeah.
all my shit. Me and him's buddies.
That's a cool little car though. For back then, it was. They were badass.
We had the record for a 50 trim turbo setup for a long time, and then me and him were like two of the first ones on the East Coast to go E85 with them, and just.
Do you know how many people wrapped SRTs around telephone poles?
Dude,
I know of 5 of my friends that have done it.
Let me see.
We blew the fucking crank out of a Dodge Neon with an open dash 4 line going directly into the intake. Fireball, crank come out. It was fucking bad.
Jesus.
Yeah, open the bottle up in the passenger seat, going wide open down the highway. Split the fucking block.
Let's see. And then, dude, I broke everything you could on that car. Like there wasn't nothing I couldn't. There was no when I got rid of it, it literally broke everything in the automatic transmission, all that, and I just sold it. I was done with it. I couldn't deal with it no more.
Alex, he was 13 in 91. We're the same age then. I was too.
Now the
So
one
what,
I
you'd
just
have
sent,
been 18, Limpy, right?
Me then? Oh shit.
You'd
I
been
was
18.
19. 19, 20.
and then I sent the second car. That was my fun car. That was Drag and Drive before Drag and Drive caught on in this area because I had to drive everywhere for the good tracks.
Dang.
Yeah, this is good. I haven't gone back through this shit in a long ass time, man.
And from the first picture to the second picture I sent of that Mustang, that's about a month and a half apart.
There you go, Corey. Or Chris. That's what I used to drive.
There
Nice.
you go.
Hold on. I'll find that. I'll find what I have. What I had here in a second. Here.
Is that a 379?
Oh yeah, long nose.
Hey Corey.
roof?
If we're talking about something that we miss, I miss that.
Oh god, dude, I love those damn Evos.
That was actually me in the background over here in the green shirt.
Damn, you had one? You had an Evo?
Yeah.
Dude, those body styles are the best.
Yep. I love that car. That car was so fucking awesome.
It's one of the fastest cars I've ever been in out on the highway. I
Yep.
rode with a friend of mine. They were roll racing one night, and that's probably one of the fastest speeds I've been in Evo.
I miss that car so much. Sold it for a stupid reason.
We always do, buddy.
Some bitch.
Yep.
Oh yeah. It happens.
Here, Corey, you can share this for Limpy.
What?
I'm trying to. Good Lord.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. International?
Yep.
Or Eagle?
Eagle.
That's gangster as fuck.
Same thing.
Small block in it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I show him?
Nope. Hell,
Oh.
because deal ain't done yet.
Deal ain't done yet?
No.
What's he looking at? Better not be a G body.
Yeah. He's after. He got the G body fever.
It happens, man.
Yeah. That fucking silver one sitting out under his carport. He don't even fucking drive it.
It looks like a clean ass car. I haven't seen it in person yet, but
Oh,
it
it's-
looks nice.
It's stupid clean.
Is he looking at one for like a street race car to put something together? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's already got a small block and shit in it. It's kind of beat up, so not the body's good, but the interior's trash.
Right. I love them cars, man.
Man, I literally miss some of these old cars now that I'm looking at them. Like shit. I learned so much from all these cars.
Picked up a Malibu wagon yesterday. Hell yeah. Love them too.
By the
Show
way,
you.
sorry, go ahead.
You go ahead.
No, you go.
It's not important.
All right, y'all. I'm getting off here. I got to drive home.
All right, buddy.
All right, homie. We'll see you soon, man.
See you, dude.
See
Right
ya.
there, brother.
Yeah, dude. Here, check these 3 photos out. You can share them.
I seen
I took that clean ass car on the right there. That's what it looked like, and then that's what I did to it on the left.
So go from right to left, or,
Yeah.
or left to right.
Right to left. This was my other 240 SX. A true Sylvia from Japan, right-hand drive.
Damn.
Japan.
JDM, yo.
So the one.
That's how I used to drive it everywhere. It looks the same as my car now.
Damn.
Whole tube, everything, everywhere. That's how I learned. I just decided to tube the whole car, and it just went full race car, and I couldn't drive it on the road anymore, so I got rid of it.
That bitch was nice.
It was clean. That's literally the car I learned how to do all this shit on.
I sent you my underhood of the Neon.
Oh yeah, that's clean.
That was the last state it was in before I sold it. That was the day it broke, and I said, had enough.
I had a mini truck too at one point. I don't know if I ever showed you that.
I was big into mini trucks for a while.
I was huge into that shit.
Yep.
Let's see if I can find a picture of that one.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, I never drifted. Well, I mean, it drifted all over the street, but I never took it to a track and went drifting.
Chris will like this picture I'm about to upload. I did get to hang around when the new owner got this car. I got to check it out a few times and help line them up.
Oh, that's what's his name's old car.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
Why
not him.
Why am I drawing a blank? Or
He drives
Eee.
off road shit now. Fuck does.
That's an SRT4, by the way. The next picture you got coming
That's
in.
the one that was from Chicago.
yes. Yep.
That's
What the hell's Jesus Christ? What the hell's his name?
I don't know. I
forget now.
called him out
Oh,
for a
shit.
street race one night.
Oh shit.
Me and them
My
guys
buddy-
went back and forth.
My buddy lived through this.
Damn.
Almost decapitated himself. He's still got the scar from here all the way across. He's hanging out the back window. Check this shit out. This is SRT4. Probably one of the fastest ones that was around here.
Corey.
Yeah, I sent y'all pictures of my stock interior also.
Holy shit, man.
The whole accident was it was almost
rear-ended?
it was almost a quarter mile long is how long the whole accident was from start to finish.
Jesus.
That's how fast he was flying. He had that thing pinned shut. And it come over a little bit from wind, I think, and it touched the gravel. And when it touched the gravel, it sucked him in, and he tried to correct it and come around. He smoked a culvert and just rolled through a bean field for as far as you could go. Somehow lived.
Damn.
Jesus.
Let me
Was a
tell you,
nice
I learned my lesson, by the way. 17-inch economy Kirky seats are not the most comfortable ones on the world.
No. Look at that.
Yeah. We had a nice little water to air set up in there in its last stages.
Hell yeah.
And then we ended up putting battery in there, all that shit, relocating it to open up a little more room. I can send you the video of when it was last time it was stick shift. Let me find that.
Man, I miss it. I got to build another fucking simple car. Simple car.
It's hard to do that now.
It's
with
just
how
so
advanced
simple.
Everybody's got.
No, I just mean something just to cruise around in. Fuck all this other shit.
Yep.
There's my mini truck, and there's when I had my car just as I put it on air ride.
That Mazda, son.
Oh shit.
Now the video I sent to the group, that's like that was the last time. No, that was the second to last time it was on a stick. It was a stick shift car, still stock motor, 50 trim. I think we were on a 93 race gas mixture. I wasn't on the 85 yet. Welfare skinnies and all.
Oh, here. I must have missed a truck.
Yeah, that was my mini truck, and that's yeah.
Let me see the truck.
Dude, that Mazda, son.
Oh shit!
Damn.
That thing smoked like a chimney. All the valve seals are gone out of it.
Is that
Like
the
it just,
B2000 or the 2200 or something?
yeah, yeah. It was stick shift, suicide doors, air ride.
That video,
Crazy,
that video I sent also before my knee exited the group chat and wasn't any good anymore. I've loved this little track.
Yeah, the old front wheel drive days. Oh, he didn't miss second gear. He's banging that shit.
I was a decent driver back in the day.
Pretty sure that says 715.
Poor Houston commentating for me.
That's the 715.
Man, he can't say nothing, man. He was Neon Gang too. He had a yellow one. But that was also the car that I realized I'd never own another black car again in my life.
Oh, I love all black vehicles. That's it.
That Alex sent me.
They make this thing called ceramic coating now, and it helps wonders.
Oh yeah.
It does, but it doesn't.
You can't tell me, bro. I got 3 black vehicles, and they're all perfect.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, Ford Ranger life.
Ford Ranger.
Ranger.
There it goes. It's going over.
So Alex was a takeover guy before takeover.
He was the
for
pioneer of that shit.
He started it.
The pioneer of it.
You know he's doing that. He's whipping it with one hand. He's got a Baja Blast in the other.
This car right here, this is the highest top speed I've been in a car, is this car.
Is that a Jetta?
Yeah, MK2 GTI with VR6 that basically at the time made at that point in time, it probably made like between 600 and 670 wheel horsepower probably. No dyno back then, but
Is that VHP? Bulk horsepower?
that is butt dyno horsepower.
That's the car you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that was probably one of my favorite cars.
Oh,
just because it's like a go-kart. Like it's so small. I was
Chris
into Euro cars.
Was one of the guys with the Evo back in the name Eric? With the AMS Evo?
Oh,
I'm trying to find a post with their names because
yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, it's been so long.
Canada trailer, eh?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the second gear. Chirp.
Who's R32?
That was one of my buddies. I got to drive that thing all over BC, and it's a true GTR RB26 all-wheel drive, super clean, modded.
Shit eating grand. Look at this.
Oh yeah. He said, don't worry about blowing it up. It's built. Okay.
And this is the face you gave him when he told you that?
Yeah, and then I fired it up and took off.
Well, it's like, that video he showed my knee on the right next the exact pass after that. I had a supposedly billet unbreakable input shaft in my transmission,
And he
we
broke it.
Broke that bitch in two.
Jeez. Oh, here's
Yeah, he did a lot of autocross with that car. Like that's all we had out in British Columbia. Like I think there was one racetrack at Fort St. John. So we did a lot of autocrossing.
That's how much getting here one night on the show. I think y'all like talk to him as Nigel.
Alexander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That man is, let's see, he's held the LS stock block world record. He's held neon records. Like dude's smart as hell when it comes to tuning and shit.
Oh yeah. Stupid smart.
He made the cut. So after South Georgia, that car's going strictly to slicks. That's why I said, like, track rentals are about to be up everywhere. Like, those guys were in their range.
Yeah. Do you guys know Bob Guido here? Him and his brother do the.
Did they get dicked ever?
No. What's the big tour that they do in the States?
Hot Rod Power Tour, Drag Week.
Yeah, I think they do the Drag Week stuff. They drive all the way from Alberta, which is like 30 hours away, I think, in their cars, no trailers.
Oh,
they drive them all the way down and they race. They drive them all the way back.
Drove all the way.
One that drives like in the snow and shit.
Yeah. Do you remember the red one that accidentally hit the wall the one time? That's Bob. He's in the comments here, right there.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. I used to hang out with them when I worked out west.
They they drove that thing all the way to Sick Week.
Yeah.
What kind of car is it?
60-something Mustang was the one, and his brother's got the Nova, I believe.
Gotcha.
Dude, yeah, they're gangsters. Like, they're straight.
Yeah.
They don't even trailer their shit to the place. They drive it.
They
straight.
drive it right from Canada.
65 GTO. Hell yeah.
65 GTO. Damn, hell yeah.
Cool guys, man. We hung out a lot back in the day. They go to they do the old school meet still. They just pick a spot and everybody meets and has coffee. And
by the way, big thumbs down to
the good old days.
No Tickle Pit doing the live for Sick Week this time. That sucks.
He's not.
Man, I should go back out there and visit
I
them
can't
boys.
afford it. Fucking much shit is nowadays.
No, I think they got that's a whole different deal now. I'm not a fan of it, but I like that dude. He does a hell of a job on his live feeds, and he keeps them entertaining.
Are they televising it or something?
I think it's behind a paywall now.
Oh shit! I just seen that mic.
Yep. Junior just said pay-per-view.
Is that? But how many people's actually gonna watch that?
Oh, there'll be a ton they'll buy it.
Yeah, I bet so too. Cletus is doing it.
Is that your square body mic?
Hell
The
yeah.
first full-size truck I owned.
Dude, you got that thing. Damn, you got that thing on the ground, son.
What the hell is it?
Oh yeah, I used to drag the bumper
Canada,
with the air ride on it.
People used to they need to raise their shit because they get snow, not fucking lower it.
No, I love lowering shit. Bag life was awesome. It feels
It's like
like
you living in
6 or 7
Canada. It's like you live in Canada and you think about man salt life.
Rich is heading the Sick Week next week. His motor is all apart right now, waiting for head gaskets. Just dry decked his GTO. Holy shit.
And I know they said, like, with what they're switching, they're going to do some different stuff and all that. But I know just coming from my aspect, Tickle Fits and them, dude, they had videos coming from off the road that they were uploading. Like, them guys were doing a hell of a job with that live feed. So
he hung out with me for a little bit at the pad.
Yeah, he said, I'm in bed asleep. I hear the phone go off. That's a picture. He got it selfieing up with you. I was like, he hadn't shit himself, has he?
Yeah. he come over to the truck. I was just chilling in the truck. He come over and bullshit for a while. Like, he's cool, man. He's a cool ass dude. Happy have a sip. Fuck, man. I'm scared to drink. I'll look like Chris did last week on them 4 beers. Won't be able to get up and go to work tomorrow.
Oh fuck! That's what happens when you don't drink.
How many did you drink? 4?
3.
Yeah. 3. 3.
I'd been saying I'd been.
He
fucking
was
like
lit
that
at
like half a
3.
year.
Fucking
He drank 4
blindfold.
and he was sleeping.
That's how I roll.
I can't say shit. I probably don't have tolerance for even that.
I could probably pop the top on that motherfucker. And I'd be like, whoa, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, it's -40 where Bob's at right now.
Fuck
Jesus.
Celsius. So that's even. Let me tell you what that is in Fahrenheit. One
Fuck
second.
that, man.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to get some of that shit here
That's-
next week.
Next week.
Freeze your nose hairs.
Yeah,
Weather.
I'm gonna order. I
That's-
gotta order
that's-
some more propane.
That's -40 Fahrenheit. I
mean,
used to
I'm-
work in
supposed to be
that
cold
12
here.
hours a day, man.
It's supposed
Fuck
to be
that.
cold here this weekend.
Now, is that cold enough if you piss, it freezes for it hits the ground?
I seen
Oh.
a video where
No,
it froze
20 more
in the air and
degrees.
it like
20 more negative?
Yeah.
-60?
So I've only experienced this once. We were about 2 hours north of Dawson Creek, BC, and there was about one solid week where it was -58 Celsius. And
Fuck.
that we could only work like 3 or 4 minutes at a time. So we were on shifts and you'd go in and you'd be suited up, and go out and work, 2-3 minutes, go back in, 2-3 minutes, go back out. Like, it was stupid.
All right. Oh,
Like-
by the way. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, my bad. You got better. You got to finish your story.
It was so cold that we had all these little space heaters in this data van that we worked out of. And it was so cold that through all the cracks, anywhere there was air that could get in, it was building ice on the inside with the heat.
Fuck that.
I actually have a video somewhere on Facebook. I'll send it to you one day when I was taking video throwing coffee up in the air and it was
Would
like
it freeze?
slush. Yeah, it would slush. It would be slush when it hit the ground.
I mean,
there's
wouldn't
a
it
video
hurt
of,
to
like dude
breathe?
throwing water in the air at -40 and it's
So,
like hot
so
water.
when you work in that shit, when you walk outside, you're like, you breathe a couple times through your coat or whatever, and then slowly breathe because it's cold. Like it'll freeze your lung.
Fuck, man. I ain't
Yeah, I don't ever want to do
like
that shit
man.
again.
-20's that's the coldest I've ever felt.
I made killer money, right? Like you get paid really well being out there, but fuck. I'll send you some of the shit. I'll send you some of the shit when it's like they call it breakup season. It's like when winter's just being done and the marsh and all that stuff is like being thawed, and you're trying to drive these tractor trailers with these huge ass frac pumps and N2 bulkers and stuff. And then I was telling you about this the other day, and it'd be 3-4 feet of mud, and you would need to hook up to these 2 crazy ass tractors, and they have all those metal chains for claws on the tires and stuff. And 2 of the tractors would be pulling you through all this shit while it's ripping all the brakes and everything off these trucks. And they would pull them into the well site, and we would do the job, and then they would tow them all back out.
We used to have to be pulled in and all that like that. We're making the lease roads and shit.
-32 is not even that bad.
I know, but this was a point.
Throwing boiling water.
Into the cup.
Yep.
Dude, that's fucked up.
And that's only -30.
Yeah, we got that in Ontario. That's not
Yeah.
even that cold.
No.
That shit just turned into like fucking snow.
I'm gonna see if I can find some pictures for you, man. I know I have some. Absolutely have some.
This is completely off subject from the weather, but I was talking to Happy about this last night. You guys need to look, if you like true crime shit, look up the Buffalo Trace Distillery Pappy Van Winkle heist.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to send that to me, dude.
That was a mouthful.
Van
Winkle?
Yeah. That's like very high end bourbon.
They said it was
Van
$100 a shot, pretty much.
Yeah, that's
I thought it's the true crime.
Yeah, it is. It's true
Oh, a
crime.
heist?
It was a heist.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said
like when you go into a
Pappy
high
Van
end.
Winkle.
Yeah, Pappy. When you go into a high end bourbon place here, it's usually $100 a pour for like a 2-ounce pour or whatever.
Dude, it was on. Well, Moonshiners came on, and it was one of their things. After it was like a special episode, and they got into that. Dude, I'm telling you, Happy. I spent time on the phone looking all that. Like I was deep in it after watching that.
I'm gonna watch it tonight. I'm gonna try and find it.
Is it on Netflix?
Discovery. It was now if you've got HBO Max, it should be on there because I seen they've got HBO Max.
Gate.
Yeah, Pappy Gate.
I remember when that shit happened.
It's no thanks.
Dude, a bottle of that shit, you've got to get on a list. Like you've got to win a spot to even have a chance to get a bottle. Like it's
Six-part
so
Netflix documentary
fucked up.
series of the biggest heist in modern American history, including the Kentucky story of the theft of tens of thousands of dollars of Pappy Van Winkle Wild Turkey bourbons.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But the shit that got linked into it is insane.
Well, that's already out because this came out in 2022. That's July 14th.
It's on Netflix too. There's something on
Well,
Netflix.
it says Netflix, but I don't know if it's still on there. You know what I mean? I don't know. They
look that
get
up.
rid of shit.
Yep. You're right.
But it was on Moonshiners last night, and man, like just listening, I was like, holy shit.
I think it's a 6-part, and I think that Pappy one is one of the stories, I guess.
Hell
I guess
yeah.
is if I read that right.
But what was the dude that like they tied into it? Like he was into drugs, steroids, moving all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Craziness.
And I even remember hearing about people that possibly had some of those bottles. And I was like, I don't want to even hear about it. I don't want to know about this shit. No, I'm not interested in buying one. Like, fuck that, man. Because that was some serious shit. I mean, those bottles are stupid. Like, it's.
Yeah.
And everybody I talk to that actually tries it says, if you could imagine what, like, goat piss would taste like, that's what that fucking bourbon. Like, they say it's fucking terrible. Like,
I know
it's
what
not
my
even
piss tastes
good.
like. I know what my piss tastes like, and it don't even taste good at all.
Well,
I'm
I
just
thought they
saying.
said it's aged 20 years.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
That's
because
the
we
thing,
went.
man.
That's where we went out there and we crossed out there when we were going to that road. And
Yeah,
you said
street
all
race.
that's where
All them buildings.
all them buildings is where they
and dude,
cure the bourbon.
Yep.
They showed those buildings I see when I coming on Bluegrass into E-Town.
Yep.
And then they're showing the inside. Holy shit! That's more than I could ever imagine since
Dude, I could take you right down the street. Like, no bullshit. It's like 20 minutes. I know everything's 20 minutes in Kentucky. But
Kentucky
really,
20 minutes?
Really about 20 minutes from me, you start running into all the buildings going to Bardstown, Kentucky, because that is the biggest bourbon, place in the world.
Oh yeah,
It's wild, dude, to see those buildings.
Like I thought it was like housing or something at first, and then you looks like no, that's for those. I was like, holy shit!
And they say something about our water here, like limestone water, because the water flows across limestone rocks.
It
and
removes
that's what makes the best bourbon.
It removes certain minerals and adds certain minerals to it.
Yep.
Alex in a photo.
And they're building those buildings to store the bourbon daily here. I mean, like every day, one of those buildings are going up, and they're filled full of thousands and thousands.
Well, you
of
got to
fucking
figure
gallons.
shit's got to sit there at least 7 years.
Yep.
Like that's on like one of my life bucket lists. I want to go check out some of that shit one time.
No, lady,
we can take a tour, homie.
She went up to Boston for that for the Sam Adams deal. She went up there and she won a deal when she worked and went up there.
Hell
So
yeah.
it was a pretty good time.
And we can take a tour. I know, like at Maker's Mark, they'll let you hand dip your own bottle. You know how it's got the red wax down on the neck of a Maker's Mark bottle? They'll let you hand dip one, and then they'll actually label the bottles with your name and shit on it.
I can smell it.
Oh, God, he's about to puke. I'm looking. I got a couple bottles here.
Oh,
I'm looking at.
You said Jim Beam and Maker's Mark. Yeah.
I passed. Well, that's the one I passed on the way into when I came down for paranormal. Was it took me in that one way? It took me by Jim Beam and all those.
Yep. Right down the road, man. We've got Jim Beam here. We've got, dude, I couldn't even name it.
Oh, on that one
Maker's
road
Mark.
coming to E-Town, there's what 10 or 12.
Yeah, Pappy's is actually made here.
That's all Buffalo Trace.
fuck is
Yeah,
this? Alex?
anything Buffalo Trace, you know, is here. I mean, we've got so many, man. Woodford Reserve is here. Jim Beam.
Oh, you know what this is, Alex? You have to chime in. Oh, you know what this is?
Looks like a federal penitentiary.
I look like I was about to say. Look like I might have been in there before.
It looks like the place I'm trying to get out of.
He said whiskey building full of barrels near my house.
Now, see, that's different than here here in Kentucky. They're
Hey,
all the buildings are out of wood, and then there's tons of windows, so that
I mean, and
air
yours
flows across them.
is like fucking 8 or 9 stories tall, 10 stories
Huge.
tall.
Huge. Yep.
And I'm sure they got different rows for different years or dates, I guess.
They say the air going across those barrels ages it too differently. I don't know. I don't really understand it.
I sent a picture of
EJ
the one
Taylor?
they were all trying to that they were stealing.
Oh, Willet's made here. I've got a bottle of Willet. Baker's is made here. I've got a bottle of Baker's.
That's what they were all after.
Yep, that's it, man. That's the prized possession.
And they kept saying it's comparable in the bourbon world to if you found one of Popcorn Sutton's jars of corn whiskey.
Moonshine. Yep, that's it. And they say it tastes like fucking shit. It's terrible.
It's crazy.
$100 a pour. It ain't worth $100 to me for me to try it.
Yeah, we need to.
No shit.
Man, you don't realize how many photos you got until you go on Facebook and try to look for one.
I know. I was looking at shit. And I was like, God dang.
Oh hell.
Oh.
I loaded up with alcohol, more specifically vodka, whiskey, beer, tequila, more beer, more vodka, more whiskey, and more beer. Because I was just going to sit around for a couple hours in Jonesboro. I was going to drink all night long. Now, that's right. Now that we're through talking about, went to the liquor store.
Oh fuck, man!
Streetcar.
Oh,
out Blanton. Yeah, I got Blanton's right here. I got a big
Oh, here we go.
Oh god.
Pro mod.
Here we go.
It's go time.
There's my Pro mod right there. Still got a back seat.
So it's got seatbelt on it.
Yeah.
I think one of the coolest things I have downstairs is Dad's my grandpa on Dad's side left it, and Dad got it one of those Jim Beam trains.
A Jim Beam what?
One of the Jim Beam trains, like that had the liquor in the trains. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You know, and I had a friend of mine that he works. Actually, he was driving us to New Orleans. So when we were in the truck, he welds all of the medical grade stainless together in one of the distilleries. And he said the top layer of all of that shit, like when they're mashing it and everything, that's beer.
Yeah,
they can't sell it. And I didn't know that was beer. And technically, it's just moonshine. It don't turn into bourbon until it's aged into the barrel.
What is it they always call it on the show? Still beer.
Yeah. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah. All you're doing is taking that and just burning it and getting that fumes and then condensing it back down.
Take you a swig of that, Happy. I'll take a hit of this.
Nah.
Hit for hit.
I'll take a hit. You take a hit of that. I'll take a hit of this. Good one. Good hit.
Let's see what all I got.
304. I wasn't feeling that great next day. I didn't make it work. Needless to say.
You ain't got to go to Pennsylvania tomorrow, do you?
No, I can't. I mean, I'm not technically allowed to go back to work till I'm over what I have.
Oh yeah, you got the.
No, I got the flu.
I'll send you a picture too downstairs. We've got a bottle of, I can't remember what exactly it is, but Mom's family's from Hungary and they brought it from Hungary with them. And the bottle's cool as shit. It's got a pear in it. Like this bottle's never been opened. And I'd say it's from, Mom could tell me better, 60s or 70s.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's still any good.
I don't know. It's sitting downstairs. Like we've got a bunch of shit like that.
I'm nervous about
Take a drink
some
of
my
it.
bottles.
Let us know.
Did I ever
I
Did
drink
I ever-
anything, it's rum.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of what happened when I moved out west?
You talking about West, like America or West Canada?
West Canada, like Alberta. I went out there to work, right? I got a good job, decided to move out there with my buddy. We're on different shifts. We start working for this company called Halliburton. They put us in like these little cabins for a while. And then, so I rented an apartment with my buddy. It was like half a house. And my first set of days off, the very first day I was there, I tried to connect to the internet and it said FBI van number 1, right? And usually that's a joke, or sorry, it said RCMP van number 1 because it's RCMP out there. So I'm like, I posted on Facebook and I'm like, ha, this is hilarious. You know, there's a RCMP van around here. That night, my very first set of days off in my new apartment, it's 3:00 in the morning and I'm on like Skype with bunch of people back home, right? They're all partying and we're just talking. Next thing you know, I hear like my room was at the back of the house. I hear poof, fucking door booted in, and I'm like, that sounds like my fucking house. I'm like literally laying on the bed, right? I'm like, that sounds like my house. I'm like, there's no way that's my house. Next thing you know, like down the hallway, there's like 3 or 4 doors. You can see them in the pictures that I just sent, and they're like, poof, huffing in the door. Poof. They're like, police. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, is this my apartment? Yeah, bro. Literally, I'm still on Skype. And my bedroom, my bedroom's right at the end of the hall and the door's right here. But then I had a bathroom in my bedroom. So the door swung. When they booted that door in, the door wrapped around and smoked the other door almost off the hinges in the bathroom. And there's 13 cops in there with their guns on me, like, get on the ground. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So they handcuff me and they bring me. So there was a downstairs apartment and the cops didn't know that because the people who own the house didn't register it as an apartment. So they fucked the whole place up. And look at, go back. The cop kicked that door kicked that door so hard he pushed himself through the wall right there. Go to the next one. Yeah. Look, right there. Pushed himself through the wall.
Holy shit.
So they arrest me. They put me in handcuffs and they bring me into the kitchen and they throw me on the counter and I'm literally smiling. Like I had no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm like, holy shit.
Is it one of the nervous smiles?
Yeah, oh yeah. I was just like this, and the one lady come looking at me. She's like, "Why are you smiling?" I said, "This shit's crazy."
All at the wrong house.
There was the basement apartment. They drug all them people out. They brought me down. Okay, here it is.
And then the people upstairs like, "Let's get the fuck out of here."
Oh, I'd have been fucking gone,
bro. It was -30, right? It was cold as fuck. I'm in my boxers. I had a pair of freaking sandals on, and they were freaking walking me to the car with a little, like a towel that I used to dry off with around me to the cop car. They bring me down to the station. I stay there like 4 hours, and then they're like, "Oh, you know, we got the whole story, blah blah blah." And then they dropped me back off at the house, and they didn't say shit about all the damage. They just dropped me off and said, "Have a good night."
What the fuck? Y'all were on the foot for that shit, huh?
No, the owner was because they didn't register the place as a 2-story apartment or whatever.
That's the best shit.
And the best part was the Facebook one about the RCMP van. I was joking like, "Ha, good one," you know, that day. And then like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm in jail. So I call my mom. I'm like, "You'd never guess what just happened." She's like, "What? I got arrested for selling coke."
Oh my god!
Your mom's like, "Well, you shouldn't have been doing that."
Well, welcome to Alberta. That's literally what I said when I told everybody what happened. Like my buddy, he was on a different shift, and I called him. I said, "Listen, your whole room when you get back is gonna be fucked. Like the cops went through everything. Everything's everywhere." He's like, "No way, no way, no way." Gets home and just everything fucked.
I'd have been so.
Was you back yet, or was he back before you got back?
No, the way our shifts lined up, we were working 15 and 6 at the time.
Well, I know,
so.
but I know you were in jail or whatever. I
was only in jail for like 4 hours. No, he was still at work.
Okay, I didn't know.
When you work out west, you're 15 days on, and then you get 6 days off. So you'll be out in the bush for 15 days straight.
I was out fucking.
But yeah, I was just like, she just looked at me. I still remember it, looking at me like, what's the deal? I'm like, this shit's crazy. I knew I wasn't in trouble.
Oh.
So
I've seen them run a battery ram through my next door neighbor's front door, plumb fucking through it, and they never could get the door down. He had 2x4s. He had like these angle iron pieces built on the inside and shoved 2x4s. So every night when he went to bed, he had 4 2x4s. They never got in that motherfucker. I mean,
man, I'll tell you. I'm pretty strong-minded, but when you got 13 cops in your fucking house with guns on you for no reason, you just fucking roll over.
Right.
Oh, I'm going fast again. That's what I forgot to tell you.
Oh boy.
When I realized that it was cops in my house, I actually jumped out of my bed and I was going to open the door. And then I'm like, wait, I better not do that. So then I jumped back in my bed and laid back down and they come through and I'm like, whoa.
That's so fucked up, man.
There were so many of them there. Like,
was you afraid you're going to be some bad man's boyfriend?
No, I knew I wasn't staying there long. So,
right.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's crazy.
Not me, man. I'd been like, oh fuck, here we go again.
The crazy thing to me was just dropping me off and going, "Have a good one. Sorry." See you later.
Like,
just a little bit.
Well, the one dude, when they were letting me go, he come in. He goes, he's like, I usually don't tell people this, but he's like, you could sue. I'm like, why the fuck would I sue? I'm like, this shit was hilarious. Just get me back to my house. But now that I look at it, I probably could have got some money out of that.
Just think of the awesome build you would have right now off of that.
Hey, I made killer money out there no matter what. So
really,
oh yeah, killer money. I could buy a car every day's off if I wanted to.
Especially Halliburton, man. I used to haul frac sand for Halliburton. We used to we'd haul them for their sandcastles that they had. Just haul them in there and god dang.
Yeah.
They paid stupid money for a load of sand.
Well, your pay scale, like doing something like that, I moved over to CalFrac, but your pay scale would be like you would get a salary, which is, your normal rate a year was $40,000 or $50,000, $60,000 a year. But then when I first started, you used to get like single and double bonuses. So if you went and fracked a well and the ticket was a certain amount of, like, if you made the company a certain amount, your pay scale was on that. So if you got full bonus and moved to another site.
We were just contractors, or we didn't work for them. We just hauled the sand in for them.
Some days you'd make like $1,800. Other days you'd make like $200. Yeah,
they were paying $1,800 a load, and then we could get 2 loads a day because you're only driving like 120 miles to get the load.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of money, but when I sit back and look at it, like the amount of times that you're stuck, 100 miles in the bush with nothing around for. When I moved to CalFrac, it was 22 days on. So 22 days of that, plus you're traveling, working in 3-4 feet of mud, day, night, 12 hours, fucking bus ride back and forth, eating shitty food. Like, it was still worth it, but it's not a lot of money when you think about what you go through, like just mentally out there.
Sometimes the money's good, but sometimes is it worth the quality of life you gotta do for it?
So I did it for almost 8 years.
You were in the control tower then. You were in the
I was working my way up that way.
Well, by the time you were already in the inside.
I mean, was it worth it? It was definitely a life experience. It got me into a better position than being a bum, living on my buddy's couch. That's what I was doing. So
he probably had to go wipe his dragon.
What was it? They said, hey, he didn't have a sip yet, did he? He did not have the look.
Did it go like this? Right before the screen went.
he controlled his camera on that one, guys. We're good there.
It was good, but it was definitely shitty at sometimes. Like we're talking about shitty hotel.
3 different times.
We talking shitty hotel. One time we were working in a place like 2 hours from Pink Mountain, BC, and if your crew, we all worked on the same site. So if your crew and company didn't get back first, you probably weren't getting any real food. So, and there was one time for almost a whole hitch. All I ate was apples, cookies, and a banana if I got one in the morning.
Damn.
Because there's so many people there and it was such a small camp and it was shitty food anyways. Like a bunch of guys got sick from raw chicken and man, it was bad. There's mice everywhere. Like, and actually there's another place. It's called, fuck, I can't remember now. Something to do with Sasquatch Inn or Sasquatch Inn, I think it's called. But it slept 100 down at the bottom, like you get your little tiny room in your bed or whatever, but there was only 4 showers for 100 people.
Jesus.
Yeah. So first thing I did before I ate, go down there and get a shower before everybody else. But then sometimes I wouldn't be able to eat because there was no food left.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Tyler. I don't do the rodents either. I'm good. Let's see. Patrick Swayze asks Mike, "Is your truck ready?"
The part showed up today. We should be fixing the transmission tomorrow. Have it in on Friday. Problem is, I have to do it after work. Like, I don't have a lot of time. So tonight I left early to come on here, and then tomorrow I'll stay late and work on it. Try to get it ready for Friday.
I seen, what is it? God, that Alabama group that did that race last week. They've got their second race. It's at that street race in Haven this weekend. Back to the track deal.
Yeah,
Now, I've seen
that's where
Justin
Jason,
Lee.
Justin, yeah. That's his home track or one of his home tracks.
And that's supposed to be like one of the shittiest backsides ever.
Hey, it's not real great, but
Orlando is still the shittiest, I think. It'd be hard pressed to beat that.
I'd like to check.
Foot.
Yeah, well, you used to have to you had to bring sandals, but I brought sandals and I brought Lysol, so I'd spray the fucking shower down and wear my sandals and shower, and then
you always got shower shoes. You got, especially at truck stops and shit.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of loads in those showers for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think about that.
That drain is plugged.
I don't see how, because those showers, like, no offense, but Happy and Limpy probably wouldn't even have fit in them. They're so small.
Easy, dog.
No, they were small. Man. I barely fit in these showers that they had out there.
Street race in Haven, loose pea gravel every pass.
Where's that place at?
Dude, it's a janky. It's a
Mississippi.
Like
Mike knows about stepping on lows.
I know. I read that one.
Hold up, Alex.
He's used to stepping on a load and doing the curly shuffle.
Alex, since you're still commenting, what was that shit you sent me the other day? What was it? Was it Frank's or some shit? The store and everything is named weird. Like,
what?
He sent me something.
Tyler Cole, not one person seen that.
Justin Spawn called out Beater Bomb.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
You've seen it.
Canadian Tires, what it was called.
Oh yeah.
Now I look like an idiot, but yeah.
They don't have weird. They don't have weird stuff at Canadian Tire.
The house brand is called Frank. No, it was like
Red Hot. I put that shit on.
Like everything was a play of words, and I said, "What was it?" I said, "I wonder what they would call," because he was like, every the barbecue chips had a different type of name, all that shit. Yeah, Frank takes out the trash. I said, I wonder what the condoms are called. I said, I wonder if it's like Frank has Mike some slippers or some shit like that.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
A Canadian Tire? Or am I?
Canadian Tire has Frank's, that brand. You know how Frank always posts stuff too on his Facebook,
Oh,
like Frank.
oh, I
That-
get it now.
That's what he's talking about.
Oh,
I'm going to be honest, people, and I hate to say it like this, but I wouldn't bank on that race happening. Just
What,
a
Justin?
hunch. Yeah, just a hunch.
What race?
I think Peter Vaughn would probably take him to town, to be honest.
depends what race.
is-
It depends
Yes.
on if they're
Yeah.
on a true no prep or not.
Not
Yeah.
a shady side.
Yeah.
On that surface, on a bracket surface, I'm telling you, a lot of people don't realize, and I hate to be that guy, but there's going to be guys, the times ain't going to be shown, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say 430s, 420s is going to be fast.
And what does Justin run?
I don't know.
Threes?
All
Like
of the
threes?
above.
That's on a big tire. So
Yeah.
it's like I would say
Yeah,
no
small tire
prep
would be
kings
different.
is no prep kings. If I had to take a guess, is 390s, 380s easily
Yeah, that's what I would figure. They're high threes.
on a big tire. So
On
on
a
a
big tire.
370s, 380s.
that small, that 28, that's going to be a game changer for a lot of these guys.
420s.
Yeah, I think I agree with Happy on that.
Okay, so you
I
know,
mean, I think they got the crews to be able to
well, here we have
figure it
Canadian
out
Tire.
quickly,
Best
though.
way I can describe Canadian Tire. It's like a more masculine version of Target. But at Canadian Tire, they have a house brand too, and this house brand is called Frank. And Frank has a sense of humor. So check this out. So you got trash kegs there. Frank talks trash. Then you got Frank gives good gloving on some disposable gloves.
Oh shit.
Frank loves dust bunnies.
I've never heard of
This
this.
one, I laughed out loud when I saw it in the aisle. I'm like, oh my gosh, it says Frank scrubs both ways on a kind of sponge. So whoever's coming up with the Frank names for the products, well done, Canadian Tire. Well done.
I legit live under a rock. I've never even seen that before.
I've
Canadian
seen all
Tire.
the Frank's products, but I've never noticed, like, they never stood out.
I didn't even know that was a thing. No idea.
You do live under a rock.
I don't go to town very often, man. I can't stand people.
I don't go to town with your horse and buggy. Don't
No,
make it?
I live 25 minutes from Sarnia. I'm in the middle of nowhere, man.
He's the literal definition of the Grinch. He hates people, doesn't want to be around them.
You know what? I like people. I don't like regular people. Does that make sense?
Dumbasses.
Yeah, I don't like regular people are dumbasses. I don't know how they get through life.
He walks in Canadian Tire. The first thing he sees is a kid on a Power Wheels.
No,
like
man, I
instant
had Power
PTSD
Wheels,
trigger.
bro. I had Power Wheels.
I remember the first
It's
Power Wheels I
triggered.
had, and I had the OG Bigfoot Power Wheels, and I flipped that thing over backwards on top of me like 3-4 times.
Shit.
But actually, I would say Justin on the actual no prep, you might do pretty good at Shady Side. But on that's everybody's getting it twisted. That's a bracket prep day. It's just
Yeah,
that
the
day's considered
beaters-
the baddest of the bad on 28s. That's all we're kind of looking.
The
Joey's
guys
got
that are
his
gonna
shit
go
figured
test-
out, though.
He does, but guys that are going to spend the time and the money to go test on slicks on a decent surface, like Manny Bajinga, is going to be fucking fast. Manny is a bad motherfucker. Like, you can't take nothing from a dude like that. You can't take nothing from the Prestons. I mean, they're going to go test. They're going to have their Pro 275 car that goes 370s at 212 mile an hour rolling on a fucking slick. If that thing don't go 14s, I kiss somebody's ass.
I'm gonna tell you, I kind of screwed the field too because I didn't realize it till after I went through, and I realized like at least a third, if not more, are Kentucky cars. So if
It's a
anybody's
bunch.
taking that Kentucky versus the world bet with Happy, I mean, it's good
There's a
odds
bunch.
on each side.
I mean, Manny Bajinga is going to be a bad motherfucker there, hands down. There's going to be other guys that's going to give him a run for his money, but he's going to be a handful. That's a badass dude. A lot of people don't even know who he is and shouldn't keep up with him, but that dude's bad.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Bad
Me neither.
motherfucker.
Oh, Alex done called you out, Happy. How much Kentucky versus the world?
Oh boy, here we go. Anytime a Kentucky car lines up with somebody, though, just come holler at me. I'm betting on them.
I mean, the craziest part is, like I tell everybody, there's still like 20 some more cars to announce their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can't find it. When I was going through pictures, I found a picture of me when I was a kid on a Power Wheel. I'm gonna show you, but I can't find it now.
Do you wish I could
bet money on Manny versus the field? Bad dude.
I didn't realize until I got looking through, Justin Lee and them's now tuning on that car too. Different Justin, not Justin Lee, Jason Lee. Sorry.
Jason Lee.
I seen Justin, my name got twisted
Yeah,
up.
Jason Lee.
PTP.
Yep. Though
Big wheels.
Trav,
Big
actually,
wheels.
their group will have their hands on
few cars.
There's a Kentucky car
Mhm.
also that I just got a picture of while we were on the live. It just got resprayed. That he'll have it there.
Mustang.
Yep, them guys work. They'll be there together.
Travis, nobody's backed out, honestly. We're just waiting on people to finish the acceptance part on it. So
They got X amount of time.
30 days.
And if they don't respond, then you just go to the next one.
Like I have the emails that was sent on each whatever day they were sent on. I've got that, and what day they're done on. They've got till then. And like I said, hell, even some of these guys, I know them and they're good, but if they don't do it, well, sorry, your chance is gone.
They said they're in, but if they don't pay the money, then they're not in.
Moving on.
Right. I got you.
Yep. Yes, sir.
What's up, Caleb?
Yeah, Jeff was upset. He's like, "Man, I ain't got an invite. Well, then I screenshot it. I sent it to him. I said, "Why don't you check your email?" He's like, "Motherfucker." And it was like a couple of days ago. He was like, "Fuck, I didn't see it." And I tell you what, like, I know he's going to go the gut, and I know that'll be good testing with that car. I think people's going to be surprised how fast Jeff's new car is going to be, or what it should be. I mean, it's
car?
The Falcon with the boosted motor. That's what he's going to take to Shady Side. He locked in the Vega. Have you seen pictures of the Vega? The updated pictures of the front end and shit?
Yeah.
Dude.
He has a sister to do that for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. He hadn't checked it, but he did. Then he messaged me back and was like, "Motherfucker. Fuck, I had your invite before you had it."
The funny thing is, like, what was it? I've seen a comment on other people's like, I'm surprised half these people know how to do a race car if they can't do some of this simple shit. I'm like, it is what
I
it
can
is.
tune a car. I just don't know how to navigate my spam folder.
No shit.
If that shit came through,
Whoa. Let's calm that down a little bit.
Oh, did they hit a nerve or something?
All right. We'll go for the
I'm
two
sorry.
tuners in the group. Mike, do you know how to navigate your spam folder?
Yes, I do.
Mine's always full.
I don't know how to use these damn computers most of the time, but somehow I make the remote tuning work.
New
and StreamYard.
No prep drag racing. How many cars are locked in for? Well, both of them are 64 car fields.
Yeah.
Shut up, Steve. Even that's my buddy Steve
You're so-
there. He knows I suck at email.
You're
He knows
sold,
too.
and you're sold out too, aren't you? You're sold out on small tire, right?
Exactly 48 hours.
Hmm.
And then there was one mishap, and it was in favor for Poland and them. We had a guy lock in the small tire in an all-wheel drive car, and he didn't read the event flyer where I'm not allowing all-wheel drive on that virgin surface. So he's like, "Hey, just move my lock in to big tire. I'll still want to come and race." So we moved him, and then the very next person that messaged was Michael Pollan on getting cracking in with Stephen Little's car.
That was hilarious too, by the way. I meant to bring that up earlier, Poland, like the whole ask for forgiveness instead of permission, and they said, "Yeah, I locked you in, just letting you know."
Hell yeah!
How many? What's the buy-in for that race that you sold out for?
$250.
I
Filled
mean,
up
if some-
48 hours.
And you said it was guaranteed 20 grand. If
But I
somebody
was
was
nervous wreck.
if somebody was fucking smart, they would have bought all 64 spots and made $4 grand on their money. Like, it's only 16 grand of buy-ins.
Right.
I mean, that would have been an easy $4 grand. Fucking
Oh,
show
that
up,
would have
one
been
do one
epic.
race.
Somebody bought half the field.
Happy's face looking at that
Hey.
shit like, why?
He's like, I only got one car. It's the same guy. Bought every fucking spot.
We actually got some cars coming too that I've never seen in person that I've been anxious to see. There's that Bad Grandpa 4-door wagon from Jersey.
Yeah, I've seen
street
him
races.
before.
Yep.
He locked in. They said they're bringing 5 cars from Jersey, Philly area, and then they all want to get down. They want to do something. Obviously, day before, leading up to it. So we're going to try and get away somewhere. The best thing is that's Kentucky Derby week, so the police are tied up. You know, I mean, that's our biggest thing that ever happens in this part of the country.
All I'm saying is make room for me on your couch because the hell those damn prices.
Yeah, fuck that. I already told you. I got a whole
Yeah.
bedroom, man.
Well,
Yeah, bathroom. You got everything.
We're gonna be sharing the spot there, Corey.
I
got
don't
whole
care.
shit, man.
As long I'll jump in the truck and ride. I'll come film. I'll live feed all that. But dude, I cannot believe. Like, I know it's Derby weekend. We went over this last time, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, maybe if I can hurry and sneak in before like all the shits realize. Hell no.
No, not around here for Kentucky
Booked
Derby.
last year.
Yeah, the hotels are crazy too. I mean, prices are crazy.
I think it's
$400 a night, $350 a night. You know,
I'm gonna
for
build
miles.
I'm gonna build a freaking separation wall, so when it's there, we're good.
All right, I got plenty of pillows you can stack up in between.
Nah, I don't trust just the pillows.
The pillow to find a crack.
Yeah.
Well, I seen his couch when I went last time, dude. I can stretch up that and I'm fine. You can have the bed.
Actually, that chair that revolves back, that's something that sleeps good.
Yep.
Especially when you're high as shit.
Happy's house got to be handicapped accessible.
Oh damn!
Got you, man. I got
No, because he said you're so wide.
asshole. I can turn sideways and fit through everything.
I think I just found a new business. Every time there's a freaking race posted, you gotta lock in. I'm gonna buy all the lock-ins and then sell them for extra.
There you go. Like they do with sports events.
Yeah, you'll see me out front of the race. You want one? You want one?
Just scalping.
Happy's like, you sons of bitches, you stay away from my next lock in for the backside.
I just did quick math on there. That would have been an easy $4 grand. I didn't even have. Well, I'd have to leave my house for the race, but that's about it. Would you make me break the beams?
Well, technically, it takes 2 cars to make a race.
I'll bring another car. I'll bring a fucking Power Wheel, and I'll let that motherfucker get out, and I'll just whip by that bitch.
And that karma happens, and you break your car, and the Power Wheels wins.
I still win the money.
You're still winning.
Well, I actually got to give it. If there's one room left at that one I stayed at in Radcliffe, and it's $227 a night. That's not bad.
No,
but
everything's going to be high.
Elizabethtown is $300 a night.
And you got to think, and that is over an hour away from the Kentucky Derby. You know, that's almost an hour away from where they run them horses.
Shit, it's 40-some minutes from the track.
Yeah. I mean, this town fills up within 100 miles for the Kentucky Derby.
That ain't nothing. The fucking Rockin' Gym show in fucking
that's crazy.
Phoenix, Arizona. 2 hours, man. Every hotel booked within 2 hour radius.
The
you
for a
gotta sleep.
fucking month.
You gotta sleep with your butt to the wall, but I'd bring Gorilla Tape just to make sure I didn't roll around.
Oh my god!
Hey, if we went sleeping together and you woke up and your butt was hurting, would you tell anybody?
Would you?
I've asked you. Would you tell anybody?
Would you?
I asked you first.
Hey, the True by Hilton that's by your house, Happy.
Yeah.
$596 a night. That's
Well,
a
hell,
True.
that's where the fucking Papa John guy stays.
That's across
That's
from
the
Papa
other one.
John's.
The one I stay right here is Wyndham.
Yeah.
When
Oh, this is the
Kenzie
one
would
that
kick me out.
Yeah, right across the road. This is behind past the Waffle House and all that shit.
Yep.
Oh, where the trucks park?
Yep. Gosh, damn, that's crazy. $500 fucking dollars a night.
That's
That's
Houston.
bullshit, man.
Houston said our hotel for small tire gangsters, I think 16 minutes from the track. It's a True by
What is it?
Hilton.
Hampton?
True by Hilton.
I bet you that's further down by the. That's by Grand Prairie, by the horse track. I bet.
Yeah, Travis, you can actually camp at the drag strip.
Yeah, they got that. Didn't they just put in all brand new showers and all that shit at US 60?
A brand new shower house. They don't have like hookups or nothing. You've got to do like primitive camping, but you can bring a generator and hook up.
Look at this shit.
There's some places that I feel like will be cheap that'll be fairly close to the track, and I'm gonna contact them this week.
I will say Happy's nicer than me on them lock-ins because from what I've learned over the year taking lock-ins, it's now full amount on lock-in or nothing. If you want to race, you better be serious.
I am gonna do an alternate list, and I don't know how many to make, 10 or 12. Because like me and Jeff talked, he goes, damn good well the 64, all 64 is not going to show.
Yeah, you'll have at least 6 to 8 fall out.
Yeah, and then just list them in order, right? Mm-hmm. And then the ones that get a chance to race, they can just pay their $250 day of, and the ones on the alternate list that don't get a chance to race, they get an opportunity to race in second chance. Be fair enough?
I mean, the thing is, I used to keep, when we did our lock-ins back to the track, we would have 40 to 60 alternates ready to go. Yeah.
Well, I may do a bigger list then.
I mean,
would you give all of them, though, the opportunity to run in second chance?
There wasn't no opportunity. You either waited for your spot in line for the 64. I never had second chance with mine.
Gotcha. See, I think I'm going to, since I don't have a bunch of classes. I thought about doing it.
Just don't start late. Like,
right. No,
just keep it rolling.
Yep.
Me. Yeah. Don't pull no 7 a.m. start and not 7 a.m. start and then really start at 2 a.m.
Right. No, I thought that was pretty much fair enough because, man, I've heard shit too. How in the hell do you do a lock-in 4 months prior? Well, it's sold out.
Yeah.
Why are you even doing a lock-in? It should be open. It should just be show up and race.
Well, it's tough. Like I said,
it's hard
for a racer. With all the lock-ins, I mean, sometimes you have $2,000-$3,000 in lock-ins. You haven't even the snow's still on the ground.
Yep. This was my very, very first time. Like I've just never done lock-ins. I didn't want to do it, but then I done it, and it worked. Like US 60s never got 64 small tire cars ever in life.
Let me tell for all promoters out there, like you just did, creating urgency ain't a bad thing.
I agree. And then again too, we're like me and the track was laying our nuts out there, guaranteeing 20 grand. If 10 cars locked in, we're paying $20,000. And that was hard on us. I didn't expect it to fill up in 48 hours. Like, I really didn't think that.
Yes, you did.
I didn't. I honestly didn't, because we've never had that many cars. Now, what was attractive? I was actually going to make on Facebook and ask racers and ask everybody, what made it sell out so quick? Is
20
it
G's.
Virgin concrete?
20 grand.
Well, it's a virgin surface.
Yeah.
Or the money being guaranteed? Because this year I've got 4. I'm guaranteeing 20,000 at 4 different events. Guaranteeing it, no matter what.
Going back to like that post that Bobby put up that somebody reported and it got taken down. The biggest thing I put out there is, like, I tell promoters and stuff all the time, pay what you can afford. And if you can afford to guarantee that shit, they'll come.
Fuck, I figured this year I'd be having to sell my kidneys. You know, because we've never had those big of turnouts. I honestly thought we were going to have to come out of pocket probably half the money, $10,000. I really
Now,
did.
when you did the lock-in, is it for the full amount or 50%?
$100 on a 250 buy-in.
Okay,
That's
so
why
it's
I'm
like
gonna
what
do
we
an
did.
alternate list. You know, that's why I am gonna do an alternate list, because I know all 64 is not gonna show. I figured 55 will probably show. And I figured the other, you know, there's gonna be 10 guys. It's like, man, that only cost me $100. Fuck it. You know,
Dude, I've seen that happen a lot too. They'll burn 100.
they'll burn 100. Yep. That's why, you know, I am gonna make a list. But if all 64 show up, then those people that's on the alternate list can run for $100 in the second chance.
Yeah. I mean, if you want that, I mean, allow that. It would be hard. Like as a racer, I think it would be hard for me to drive because it's one of those. I want to race in the big race, especially if I'm coming from a long ways. But if I didn't, I guess I'd be the type. If I didn't have a spot in, I'd probably be like, I'm not going to haul out there for the alternate. But that's cool. You're offering it. I think
Right.
there are guys that will.
There'll be a ton of locals. It'd be
Yeah.
more of the local guys that'll
Yeah.
try and hop on an alternate list. But my messenger has been blowing up ever since it filled up. If a spot opens up, can I get in?
Oh God,
Like-
I swear,
I know how yours is. Could only imagine, you know, and been for 50 grand. This was just a $20,000 race, but I think 20,000 was enough for a $250 buy-in to draw the people.
I'm gonna tell you. And
I gotta
what,
go ahead.
oh no, you go ahead, Mike.
I was gonna say, would it be a terrible idea to ask for the other 150 a week prior so you know who's locked in?
I don't mind that either. to
That's
be
not,
honest with
you know, that is something else that I could do.
That way you can let the people who are coming to race, if guys don't fully commit to the other 150, then they lose their spot, kind of thing.
Right.
Like
you have a better idea at that point.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Just from what I've seen with stuff and over the years with my promoting and all that, like I'm only now going one of two ways. It's either how we're doing with this full entry,
all or nothing,
big guarantee payout, or like my two no preps, 5,000 guaranteed to win, pay back to the semis, free entry. Because I think that's going to be your two later on. Like I think where your race is, Mike, especially being in February, people are getting hot, ready to get out and get going. It's going to do great. I think you're going to have a hell of a car count. And that's the thing. Like I always noticed, my back of the track in February was like they were beating down the door to get in that bitch. And then
the problem is distance.
The other two,
here.
it kind of slowed down.
Very far.
It's distance, but if you put it in there, like if the money's there, they'll travel.
See, I like what Justin just said too. He likes, and you know, and him being a racer and he travels a shitload, he likes to lock in when traveling because you know the car count will be there. And that was always in the back of my head as a racer, but thinking as a promoter.
I like the lock in too, because then you have an idea of exactly what you said. How many cars, even if there's no money
It's out of
involved,
hand.
you have an idea.
Like I know you're rich and you can afford $2,000 in lock-in money before your season even starts, but you know, not all
And
of
I
us
get
can
it.
do that.
Like I do get that. When you said that the other day, I was like, man, that makes sense. There's going to be a lot of
No,
guys.
but I'm talking about locking in for like 5 races. I'm not saying lock into every race, but the 5 big races that you know you're going to do every year. Like you wouldn't lock in for Dig or Die in December. I would.
I'll tell you,
because we know we're going to go to that, right? Like it's certain events that I'd be.
I
good
know,
with
but
locking.
like, okay,
I'm not gonna lock
just
in
so-
on everybody's event.
Okay, but I'm just saying, so we race every weekend. If everybody went to a lock-in style race like he's doing, right? Now his is filled up, 64 cars filled up. So what happens when all these other races fill up? Just say, theoretically.
They're not all going
They
to
all fill up and you only locked into 5 because that's all you can afford, and now you can only go to 5 races.
Well, then you go to 5 races.
I think there's going to be more diversity than that. Like
No,
I see what you're
agree.
saying.
I agree.
Yeah.
But
Justin Lee, is
I'm
your
saying
lock-in
for big
open right now?
races, the lock-ins are a good idea. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not
Yeah.
saying everybody's race. I'm just saying Corey's big race, Happy's big race, Dig or Die, Warren the Woods. I have no problem sending money for those lock-ins. But no, I'm not going to send it to every fucking race that I think I'm going to attend over the summer, because what happens if you fry the motor? then you're fucked
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking I was talking about it the other day is that I'm thinking about doing a lock-in list for MAG because we're going to do another 5K guaranteed and do like another 8K 32 cars.
And something I'm gonna put out there for y'all is like you've got the guaranteed and that you've got that. I loved how you did yours last year, Chris. You had a good turnout, everything. You guaranteed them money and they showed up. You had good car counts on both races. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of races this year that struggle to get 16. Honestly,
Hold on.
'Cause
Justin
it's so
said,
much-
yes, lock in is open and I give a free t-shirt if locked in to give drivers a reason. I got you. And then he's adding 5,000 on top.
I'll tell you, and it was like my races at like my cash days at Shayside, they used to be lock in, and we just added X amount on top, and we would do good to get 32. And I know when I say free entry and this, it opens up the doors to just anybody can come in, but at the same time, I mean, I like the most car count we've ever had is doing that. And it's like I said, it's free. It gives anybody in the world a shot, whether they're slow, fast, no matter what. But I don't know. We got the one big race. I like keeping those 2 races as much give back as I can. And the thing is, like we did last year, the side pot. I think a lot of big guys will get it even at these races, even if y'all do sometimes like 5 free entry. There's going to be guys that think they're still that much more confident to get into that side pot. So that brings a level of getting some more money. So
Yeah, Justin, I agree with
Now
that.
I have another question. When you put up this money, is it the track putting up the money? Because it's not you personally, right?
Bullshit.
It
It is with me.
It's me.
So you're taking 50 grand out of your bank account and putting it up?
Oh, that's me in the track. Oh, right now I can tell you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, but like on those other ones, well, that's an agreement. Well, with the track, I can say that they help back on that, so we do have an agreement on that, and there's a certain way we handle the bills and everything. So
Yeah,
but
and
it's
that's how I'm the same way. Whatever the deal is going in with the track, then that is the split on everything.
Yeah.
So that's the split on the pot. I got to come up with X percent, but then the bills, it's X percent, sponsorships X percent. Everything is split down how we work out a percentage. You know,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
track
Okay.
gets this. You know, they're going
I
to
mean-
get this percent of gate. I'm going to get X percent of gate, but that's how everything
Okay.
else is worked.
And that's like, you know,
I'm responsible for X amount of pot of the 20 grand, and then every employee that works that event, I'm responsible for their percent. You know, I'm responsible for dumpsters, or I mean, like every bit of it. The only thing the track keeps to their self 100% is concessions.
Yeah.
Same here.
Same deal here.
Same here. That's the money. Like when Corey came to my race, we only had, I mean, we didn't even have 32 cars. We still paid out $5 grand no matter what. And that we had $5 grand on us the day of the race.
Yeah.
Just in case no cars showed up. Or like one car shows up, $5 grand. Somebody's
Yeah.
going $5 grand.
Like I'm still taking the money to the track. You know,
Yeah, you're in the
something happens.
So you're guaranteeing the money. You need to bring the money.
I'm guaranteeing the money. The money's going to be there, and we're going to have it in cash. I'm going to show pictures of it, like leading up to the race. Here's, you know, we've got 2 $10,000 stacks from the bank. It's going to be on site. Even if half the cars show up that paid, I mean, we got $100 from them. You know, so right now going into it, we got $6,400. So we still got to come up with 14,000.
I think you got to look at it like if you're putting on the race, it's your business.
It is.
What do you do with your business?
Well-
You got to put the money up. You got to expand your business. It's your money.
You have
Whether you make
Yeah.
a deal with the track or like it's the same thing with the one I'm putting on here. Like we do the splits, and then I'm coming up with money for the race.
Yep.
So
And that's like I put on that post on Bobby's deal yesterday. I said, you've got these guys out here that's 100,000 to win race, $1,000 car, 100 car minimum. I said, then you come to my race. Well, anybody can do the math after they read how much it was to lock into that 50 grand race and how many spots. And then with our payback, I'm still on the hook with payback and all that. Like we're on the well, I want to say we're because the track it's me and the track. I know it's like but we're on the hook for over $26,000 still.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost 30 grand.
And that doesn't count. We'll add money on top of Little Gangsters. We've still got 2 other classes running that day.
30 grand.
Shit. Yeah.
Roughly.
And then take cash days. I do have a good sponsor with Motion. They came back on, and big props to Doug Cook coming through again for us this year, man. He's an awesome dude and supports the shit out of us.
Yep.
So that money goes into it. Plus we got money that comes out of our pockets on it. So that's why I think a lot of people get like, and that's why I say I hate seeing these races where it's 100%. When I see that bullshit, like 100,000 to win, $1,000 a car, 100 car minimum bullshit. I hate seeing that because I'm like, man, I wish some of y'all could read between the lines. If y'all keep supporting that, they're going to keep doing it. We lost Chris. And that was cool. Yeah, and that was like one of Chris's races. Like that first race, they had over 32, so they had the 8,000 plus everything. And then the second race I went up there, they didn't have it, but they still paid that guaranteed 5,000. Biggest rule I tell every promoter and stuff is pay what you can afford.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know, me and Kenzie went to dinner with the track owners and sat down, and he said, "Man, don't be a pussy on the payouts." And I'm like, "Fuck, dude. You know, it's easier for you to say because, you know, he's fortunate. He bought the drag strip. You know, he's got money to play with like that." And I was like, "Man, I'm fucking nervous." He said, "Well, I'd at least like to guarantee $10,000. And then the more and more we sit there and thought about it, I proposed the ideal. I said, I've been wanting to do a 64 car cap at X amount of dollars, and let's guarantee 20 grand. I think that guaranteed 20 grand is what brings the people. And I was, like I said, I was very, very fortunate. I, honest to God, didn't think it was going to fill up like that. Like I was putting that shit out on Facebook. Hey, it's going to fill up. It's going to fill up. But that was just a promotion tactic on my, you know what I mean? That's just me sitting there talking. I honestly didn't think it was going to do that. And then it was crazy. I mean, that's nuts.
And that's a thing. Like people respect and know he's going to pay that money. So
for sure.
Oh yeah. Well, same with us. We've always paid every single dollar.
Yeah.
They know they're not going to Happy's drivers meeting. It's like at first it's going to say 20,000 to get guaranteed to win. We got it, and then when they get to the tower, it's only like 12.
Yeah,
they're not going to get grand hustled.
That's why I mean I think we got the cars that we got. There's some fast dudes, you know, that's coming that I didn't expect I'd see in Kentucky. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's going to be
that's good.
Pretty badass.
Mike's going to bring his pizza oven too.
Oh yeah, I always have it in the trailer. Just come by, bring whatever you got. I can cook anything.
I just promoting is getting, because there's so many people doing this shit and so much craziness now. It's getting hard, and if you're not, I'll be 100% honest with you guys and everybody out there listening. When Seth came up to me, Seth was the one that came up with the 50 grand idea, and I looked at him. I was like, "What?" Dude, I don't know. Dude, I've been scared shitless since. But they guaranteed the money. They got the money. Everything's up.
And I think I think this is going to be the year where you're going to have to kind of lay your nuts out there to draw the cars. You know, I mean, I really do. I think when me and Chris sat down and had the discussion at dinner, and he's like, "Man, we just need to lay it out there. You know, if we want to get the cars in there, we're going to have to guarantee the money." It's just hard. I mean, because
you're going to get a certain caliber of car too, right? It's going to end up being the same 30 to 40 guys.
You'll have the same guys that are fighting over it.
Yep.
Left and right.
Yeah, every time.
I think though it'll be with me doing the virgin concrete and then the virgin asphalt from the backside. I honestly think the cars will be quite a bit different. I'm lucky that opportunity to be able to do that. But if you keep doing the same front sides, it's going to be the same.
It's just going to weed out all the guys who come to 2 or 3 of them, and then they're like, "Fuck this shit! I'm not donating anymore."
Yep.
I think that's one of the biggest things. Like, and I hate to say it like this, but there's so many people that was getting mad at the certain cars and shit, that the bigger cars that were coming to mind. That was one of my big pushes. I was like, well, screw it, guys. I'll just make it free. the cash days races. I was like, I just want y'all to come race and have a good time. Here's the money.
Right. Yep. And if people can't show up to a free $5,000 entry,
it's like I said, hell, a lot of people go and pay for test and tune and pay more than what it will cost them that whole weekend, and they get a free shot at $5,000. Well, it's a $7,500 pot.
Yeah,
small tire.
Where are you testing tune? It's only like $200 total to go testing tune where I live.
So you can get into Shady Side for 2 days. You can get into Shady Side for 2 days for, I think it's, what are we priced? It's either $35 or $40. Friday, you'll have 5 hours of testing on a surface. We'll re-scrape. And then Saturday, we go into racing. You get free entry into that. And if there's another class you fit in, you can get in on it.
Justin Lee, if it's virgin, I'm trying it. Well, get ready because I've got 2 more virgin services that's never been raced on this year.
Yeah,
Never in
shit.
life.
Shit, come on up. I got fucking virgin surfaces too.
Yep.
I don't.
Double
Yeah, Chris's race was good that we went to, Trevor. That whatever the backside was there.
Yeah, I liked it.
Hey,
Yeah,
like I
me
told
too.
Trevor today, we won Coonley with 630 pass. If you can go 630s, you're fucking golden.
Dude, God, 630.
That's wild.
Yep, 630s. So you want to talk about a fucking? It's good, but there's not been many passes on it, so it's
Right.
slow.
Yeah, I like those
Rabbit.
places.
I do allow double
I-
entry.
You know what, Mike? The last few weeks with my car, I'm not gonna lie. I think I can get busy on the front side.
Yeah. I'll
You
stay
have
back
to
with
do-
the peasants.
No,
I think you would do super well at MAG, honestly. Like the way your car works, like I think you would do very well.
It surprised me when I restarted my tune. That's started from scratch and just how much power you can ramp in when the tire's planted. Like it's even a little bit of sticky on there. You can get after it.
Well, it's like I had this talk with Seth too, and I said, man, if I can get people like to realize, like when we do these front sides and we're still using the tree, like instant grain and stuff, like there's good money to be made and races to be won with like Little Gangsters and these other index classes. So many people approach like with that one, oh, it's a bracket race, blah blah blah, all this.
Yes,
like
Scott.
you got to get over that mentality. Get in where you fit in and just race.
I agree.
I like the 530 cap.
I do too.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm going to try it this year.
I swear to God, I think it's going to have Little Gangsters is going to have more cars than the Invitational.
I think it's going to be packed. I'm only trying that at a couple of places, obviously, where we've got timing systems and stuff. But I think it's going to be, I think it'll go over well, the Little Gangsters around here.
And all I know is Jimmy Delbear have a hell of a logo to top mine.
Yeah, that little Pro LS rotating assembly has been holding on for a while.
Scott O, Edgewater is definitely going to be virgin backside. They've never allowed anybody to race there. And I actually think that surface is very comparable to Dig or Die. I think when people see it, they're going to be really, really surprised because it's fucking bad. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's cracked up. It's old ass asphalt. It's got rocks at the top of it. We're just going to blow it off and race.
I'm sure he will.
Easy, dog.
Like I'm finishing up this weekend. I'm gonna have the full flyer out for cash days next week, and I'm finishing up my classes. And I've been trying to figure out what's gonna be the best. And like I've got 26s on my possible list. I've got True Street down. I got 3-4 different indexes. Like I'm trying to see what I think is going to be the best for that, especially being March, what's going to be the best. Cause I know I got Second Chance small tire. So I've already got 2 classes and I'm trying to keep it to 5 max. So that leaves me room for 3.
I think 26
what?
will grow.
As a racer, my favorite events are the events that are a couple of days, because when you travel 8 to 10 hours to go just for the day, that sucks. That's why I like
agree.
KD Cash days, because we can race for 2 days. I could race in different classes.
Yeah,
that's why I always come to that race, because I get more racing per dollar.
like we've got the track open for a TNT on Friday, and I was going to add a class on Friday, but my luck on March and Fridays has not been good.
I have. I've been to US 41.
Chris Kohler, yes, I'm
3
definitely
times.
going to show the list. I'm releasing a car or two every day, so obviously I got 64, so that I'm going to be showing a car.
Hold up. Chris Kohler, he cannot show the list until you go out this weekend and do a drag the bumper on the street. Then he'll show the whole list.
But I will be showing the list for sure. I mean, we've got them all. They're all on the computer. But I'm just releasing a couple every day.
Hold on. I got a good picture of Chris Kohler's car. I got to go find it. Jeff is back in the group chat.
Track 4/40.
I'm back.
I remember when it was underwater a couple times, but now I'm down in Florida race.
The head on this thing.
Hell yeah.
What I missed?
Well, they're asking you to have a 530 cap at Warner Woods right now. Justin Lee is. He says he's got to hang its tongue out to go 530s. I think that's bullshit.
You
Justin.
could just do draggies. You must have a draggy.
Dude, they do that. They do that shit at the airport, I believe. What's his name was telling me about.
I mean,
that.
they did a slow car on the street, and it must have a draggy, and you can't go faster than 650 on the street. And for some reason you have a problem with your draggy, oh, you lose.
You're out.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You can manipulate
that's
that
just
if
the
you
rules.
want it.
That's just the rules, and nothing can be altered. It's like you race, you come back, you show them.
Dang, that's crazy.
I'll just show you the same time over and over again.
Oh, you gotta have it timestamped.
It's got to be time stamped.
Oh, be like, here, look, again, 650.
I sent Limpy a good picture last time I seen Chris Kohler's on a track in person.
Didn't they just add a timing system at Brown County? I don't know. That's a good question for Jeff.
Yeah, they have a timing system there, but I refuse to use it. It had a timing system all the time. They just added scoreboards.
Dude, I love that car.
Got some TRS.
Jeff, are there any races? Are there any races before your spring race, or is that going to be the first race on that track?
Hold on a second. I've got Kara's schedule saved right here on my desktop.
No, at Brown County.
Oh.
Brown County.
There will probably be bracket races, yes. But you can expect that War in the Woods, the track will not be as good as it was last time.
That's why I like the spring.
That's what I hear every time.
No, you don't. No. I mean, the track, I think, was probably better this year than it ever was before, but they started bracket racing again. And prior to that, whenever we would scrape the track, it seemed like it was better. So we didn't scrape the track. And I mean, it is what it is. You know what? I don't really think, honestly, I don't think it changes it much anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'll tell you, and I used to have that attitude, like I needed to figure out a way to make it as crappy as possible and all this, but no prep. Literally, when it first started, is that's what was left there. We're just not putting any prep down on it. Whatever it was is what it is, and that's how I'm going with it from now on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it either way. You know what I mean? Like, the good thing about Brown County is it ain't no smooth super highway track that you can just go A to B with one finger on the steering wheel every round. You know what I mean? So you still got to get down the track, you know. And when it's real fast like that, honestly, guys that are going 460s, 470s, it's more difficult to do, you know. So it like everything else, it has its own set of problems that come with it. But
well, the thing is, there's a lot of people still want to believe, and this ain't like saying y'all, but there's a lot of people in the game that still want to believe that no prep racing is a 550 and up game, and it ain't. It's not at all, especially on a decent track.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I mean, the caliber of cars that's being built and the knowledge that people has and the electronics that are out there, I mean, it all is evolving, and people are getting fucking fast.
Well, dude, there's a lot of guys that, I mean, let's be real here. The majority, I would go as far as to say the majority of guys are nothing but backtrack racers now.
Yep.
I mean, I could probably sit down right now and make a list of 100 cars that are only going to race back of the track.
Yep.
I mean, they're not even
100%.
going to. They're not even going to go to a front side race that you can win going 520.
Yep. 100%.
You know, but I think I'm like, I don't know, man. That's kind of gay. I mean, you're missing out on a lot of good events. I mean, don't you think? I mean, I feel like it's, I don't know, man. I like racing.
Jeff and I are gonna fight one day.
Peace out, Alex.
Hey, I fight way
Later,
better
Alex.
than I race.
Hey, just walk up to Jeff's trailer and say, so I heard you had my $15.
They don't call him the throat smasher for nothing.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not a hypocrite. I'll go to a back of the track race and have fun doing it. My point is that there's all kinds of racing out there. You know what I mean? Like, I would never want to, what's the word I want to use for that? I would never want to classify myself as I only do one thing. You know what I mean? Like, why?
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Justin Lee, mine is front side 520s. It takes 520s to win.
There you go. Then Justin has to hit some of them races.
Yep.
Well, if we consider KD a front side, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
I mean,
that one right
It's
there.
an enigma.
Justin,
It's an enigma, but
that one right
That one's
there.
bumpy as
So,
fuck.
if you can
Yeah,
go
I don't think Justin goes there anymore.
no.
No, he's been there and actually, tore some shit up there. So I mean, that's definitely one at 520s to be fast.
That's a tough track to get down every round.
Very tough.
Yeah,
Very
it really
tough.
is.
And it changes. It changes all the time.
Yep.
To me, that's the best kind of track. That's why I like. I mean, I hate to even talk about Brown County, but that's what I like, man. Is like these guys that all the same people, and I'm not saying Justin or anybody because I'm at all, but the same guys that say they don't have enough money to be competitive actually can win at a race like that.
Yeah.
They just don't give themselves a chance and go. You know what I mean? Like, look, I was just in the finals at War in the Woods, and I was 0.4 of a second off Ryan Mitchell. I don't have no problem. I don't even care. If you ask me at the race to show you my draggy, I show it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Letting somebody know what I run does not help them beat me. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't.
like that's what I was talking to a couple people with that 50 grander. I said, dude, some good draws will take you a good ways.
For
sure.
Yeah.
Ask Limpy. We talk about this all the time. At War in the Woods, this is a fact. I mean, we're going on the 10th War in the Woods, right? At every War in the Woods, there has been a car in either the finals or the final four that's never seen a 4-second pass.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all luck of the draw.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily. I mean, like take me last time. I had I was fighting the car all night, made a
All
good
day.
pass when I needed to, right? Went in the 4s, but nowhere near what Ryan did, right? But like the car made a good pass, decent pass against Tommy, broke a rocker arm, but still, ran a decent number. And I got lucky that AMC knocked the tires off on the hit. You know what I'm saying? Like a little luck, a good draw, making a good hit when you need to. The next thing you know, you're in the 5th round.
That's why you race.
That's why you
Never
race.
know.
Like I say, man, you never know.
I usually draw like the first 3 pairs down the road and always a killer.
Yeah.
If you
If you
beat
can't beat them in the first round, you can't beat them in the finals. So.
Once in a while.
I mean, ask old Zach Sherman. He ain't won War in the Woods yet, but boy, he's been right in the thick of it multiple times, right? And when he was running his nitrous car, that car wasn't going to set any ET records.
Yep.
Everybody
Cargo
kept
530s,
asking me who has the most laps out there, and they're all like, "Oh, it's Ryan Mitchell." I said, "No, I think
No.
Ray has the most
Guarantee it.
laps out of everybody because he's made it through the. He's usually within the top 8.
Every race. You're right, because I mean Ryan has. Well, I don't know. The one time when Ryan went out first round, he did make it to the finals in the second chance race, so probably comparable. I mean, probably fairly close, but I don't know. You know how that is, man. At that level of racing, kind of like KD, man. Usually when you lose at KD, you beat yourself.
something.
Yeah.
You either overestimated
Yep.
the track or you put too much in it because you thought you needed to run this number, and then Tommy goes out there and goes 5, or Billy went 5:27 and 1. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, I mean, and here's the crazy thing about KD too. There's been fast passes there too.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I know me and Hong raced there before and showed draggies to each other, and I mean it was sketchy as hell, but it was fast for that surface.
Yeah.
Justin, with that attitude, you'll run E front sides like 480s to win. You got a hell of a chance at Shady Side. The spring race, especially, because once that sun goes down, that top end goes away. Ooh, it turns into a show. I think it's what kills me. It's just so many people defeat themselves on paper, and I'm like, you never know. It's small tire racing. You never know what's going to happen.
Hey, you know a good example? Listen to this. They got that, what they call it, Big Gangsters at the Gut Friday night, 16
Yeah.
cars at $1,000
Yeah.
a piece. Me and Jason Terrell was just talking about that. I think we're going to both lock into that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and how fast are you going to have to go at the Gut? 450 or faster, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that fast.
You don't think so?
No.
If I had to take a guess, I'd say it looked like.
I'd
67.
say 60s to 80s, maybe 70s to 90s.
Hey, you know what I like about that though? Here's the thing. That's a long haul for me, right? But I can roll in there Wednesday night, Thursday morning. I get a test down there Thursday night, right?
You can shake down
Yeah, they
all
open-
night.
they
Wait a
open-
minute.
yeah.
Wait. You gave me hell for that.
Well, I
Because of
don't
what
like
Shady
that.
Side
I was just getting ready to finish.
Well,
my
that's not
sentence.
a part of the race. That's
No,
just
it's not. I'm
Thursday
just
night.
saying,
That's
like,
just
I
Thursday
have a
night
brand
racing.
new car.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's wintertime up here. I mean, my plan will be that we're going to go south to test, and hopefully everything goes good. And then when I get down there, I'd actually, you know, before you pay $1,000 buy-in,
Yeah.
it'd be nice to know I can get down the fucking track.
Yeah.
At least going straight.
So you're coming my way in March then.
At least going straight.
Hey,
man.
you're going to come my way in March then, right, Jeff?
If it's ready, possibly, yeah.
I'll tell
I
him to
would
get
love
double
to.
time on that shit.
Yeah. Well, you know, what do you call it? That's a good example though. I ain't afraid to go enter $1,000 buy-in race in an untested car. I mean,
But you're rich.
I'm not rich, but I mean, hey, you know what? It's like gambling, buddy. If you don't play, you can't win.
Hey, did you win on the Michigan game? Did y'all win?
We didn't bet on that one.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I figured y'all would bet on anything.
We do usually, but we were actually dead wrong on that. I thought, dude, it'd be hard to bet against Alabama in that Final Four with their history, you know. And
Y'all be quiet. Matt's on here. I can probably hear him crying from here.
yeah. But you know, what do you call it? Alabama gave that game to Michigan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If Alabama wins that game, they donkey stomp Washington.
Right.
There's no way you could have talked me into putting money on
April
that game
13th.
Monday night.
Tossed.
No way.
Second weekend in April.
Second weekend in April. Oh, gangsters.
That's what
For
tossed
the gut.
asked.
I'm gonna bring back the side pot too for the March race. Like it's gonna be
Yeah, I like it.
because I think
There's
that's
guys
cool
out
like
there
that.
that want to gamble more. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, there is guys out there on a $200 entry or
Yeah.
whatever, a free entry, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
There's guys out there that want to gamble more on the side that would rather buy into a $400 or $500 race.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't realize how the side pot works. Say a buy-in's $200, Justin. You just do a $200 side pot. We actually did it at KD last year and had $2,800 extra in the side.
Jasper.
The guys that want to buy into the side pot, it's another $200, and whoever goes the furthest gets that pot. It's just a side pot. You know, it has. If you don't want to get in it, you don't have to. You know, you're already in the race. You're running for X amount of dollars. But if you want to get in this little bonus pot, and one of the guys didn't want to put his money in it, and he was the very last person that paid his $200, and he won the whole fucking event, won the money, and won the fucking side pot.
Yeah,
It was
you had-
Rusty from here in Kentucky.
You had 28 in yours. I had 26 in mine. Like
Jasper, I need to get one of them pins that y'all got, them double chamber deals.
That little, when you got free entry racing shit, that little side pot's pretty good. It's a
Yeah,
pretty
I
good
think
option for
side
guys that
pot.
want to gamble.
I mean, it's a little more to sit there, but I think at any event you could offer a side pot, and there's going to be a couple guys that want to do it. What if you just get an extra? I mean, 1,000, 1,500 bucks in it, something. You know what I mean? Like somebody's.
And the fans that they have, if they won, what's that deal that y'all did that one time? We did if you throw the name, if you got the winner of the
Yeah,
of the
and they got
race,
that pot. Yep.
Yeah, they got a side pod for that.
We did that at Warren Woods.
You did it at Warren Woods.
We've done it at a couple places. Just
Did that
every
KD
driver.
did.
Yep,
KD
we've done it
did.
at KD. We just put every driver's name in a hat, and if you want to get in, it's $20. You just draw a random name, and if you win,
And
you
if
get
you
that
win,
pot.
then you win the pot to whoever
Yep.
has the name the winner.
But I really do like the side pots though at events.
Hey, I think the invites for Gangsters Paradise are probably going to go out on Valentine's Day.
Hell yeah!
Did we get the
How
date
romantic.
scheduled for the fall race?
No, I need to call Big Rob tomorrow.
I see you over there sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. I'm looking.
You and
You
Mike
just can't
literally
see
had
me.
the same stance going there for a
Nah,
second.
I still got it on. I still got it on both days.
Trevor, you want to come red light down at Gangsters Paradise?
I'm not red light anymore, bud.
Is it on?
Joe McIntosh.
That shit is washed out of me.
I would love to do a Calcutta. The only thing is with a Calcutta and drag racing, and I think it'd be awesome, but you would have to have a badass auctioneer that knows about every car.
Bring it on,
Like
You know-
it could be badass, and I think a Calcutta would take off. It would take probably a year, but those pots would be a couple $100,000
I
on
don't.
the side.
I know y'all probably don't pay attention, but I do. Like the bracket racing, like side betting and like doing the fans Calcutta and shit. That stuff is huge with the bracket shit. There's
They just
big
did
money in
one the
that.
other night. Dude just sent it to me. He sent me out all the paperwork. It paid $301,000 at a pool tournament. $301,000 just the fucking Calcutta. That was it. Just the Calcutta.
I don't know what that
if we
is.
did-
What is that?
If we did this shit in drag racing, I'm telling you, it'd be a couple $100,000 by the end of the year because it's going to draw just gamblers to come in and do the Calcutta. That's it.
It's a Calcutta. I've never even heard of
You
that.
bid on a car.
You got David and fucking Ryan in here. They'll be like, "What? What are you talking about?"
So say like Mike and Trevor, you all, we're going to bid on your all's car. You're
Okay.
at the race. All right. So I'm going to bid on you for $100.
Okay.
And if you win the event, actually, whatever I bid on you, you have the option of buying half of the pot from me. So say it was $100 and you want half of it, it costs you 50 and costs me 50. Well,
Okay.
then whatever that pot gets to on the side, and every racer, people are going to bid on them. At the end of the night,
Okay.
if you win the event, me and you win that whole side pot, me and you split it. But what they do, like in pool tournaments, you bid on the person, and it goes to $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, and then that pool shooter has the option to buy half of himself. You know, like for me, if I bid $6,000, he has the option to give me 3,000, and he's buying half of himself. And then at the end of the night, if he wins the pool tournament, then me and
You
him,
guys
me and
split the money.
we split the money. Well, this pool tournament the other night paid $301,000 fucking dollars in the Calcutta.
Oh.
And the winning dude, it was, which I mean, it's not crazy, but I think they only bid on him like $25,000. So you got to think they were in 12.5 a piece and won $150,000 a piece.
Yeah.
Like that's fucking crazy. But it gives fans, it's not really fans. I mean, these are just professional gamblers that go around and travel with these pool tournaments. That's all they do. They don't even shoot pool. They're just professional gamblers that go in there and gamble on their buddy that has a good chance of winning. Obviously, you're going to have Ryan Mitchell, Frankenstein, Jeff, any guys that's ever been to the finals, Callie Nate. There's going to be guys that once this Calcutta catches on, people's going to bring 10, 15, 20 grand with them just to try and buy
David
that
Rays
race.
of the world.
Yeah. David Ray,
Ryan
like Joey Robinson, you know, Jordan,
Amish Ryan.
Amish Ryan, you're going to have those guys that would just come into these events just to do them Calcutta, and it would
Yeah,
get
them guys are betting online. Just
yeah.
Dude, and you're gonna laugh when I tell you this, but my buddy just did that big slot car race out in Kentucky, slot car drag race. He won it, and they do that shit with all that. Like, there's big money in the side betting on that.
You just got to have a badass. You got to have somebody that can do an auctioneer like Jamie can announce.
Yeah.
You need a Jamie Deere that gets the crowd hype, that gets the people hype, that knows the cars, that can auction them cars off. And I mean, I've had guys been asking me to do it for 2 years. I just don't know anybody that could come in and do the Calcutta.
Did you ever get in on when they do like the Radio versus the World bet pots where you bought in on a number and just who qualified, you got
whoever,
that?
Whoever, and that's awesome.
Yeah,
and it worked out. I mean, I did that a few times at Ducks events.
Hey,
Bought in
you know
those
what I think is that, I mean, and obviously I did this, but I really think the best, what's the word I want to use? The best program you can put on for the spectators is like the way we do Gangsters Paradise. I know we got rained out last year, but 50 cars, think about it. You want to bring the baddest cars out there. You have a pretty big buy-in. You got a big purse, and you run 2 complete racers. So it makes it worth the trip for the racers. You get what I'm saying? Like you guys just like Mike was saying, who don't want to travel once and race twice, right?
Yep.
But in order to do that, you got to be okay with this. It's going to be however many cars, whatever you can get done in one day, night, whatever, and you got to car cap it, and that's just all you're doing. You got to get rid of all these other bullshit classes. But at the end of the day, you're putting the show on that the fans want to see.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong. Just like we're going to have bikes at War in the Woods, I think that there's lots of stuff that the fans want to see. But, man, when you have 50, just like Corey's race right now, when you got that lineup of cars, I don't care if you're a TV chaser or what you are. That's what people want to watch, man. That's just a fact.
That guy that made that post the other day, that was his whole thing. Why would you only pick 64? This other race just had 117, and they paid a lot less. I've got 64. Like, it's not about the car count or nothing. It's about the baddest people running for a big pot.
Yeah.
Or who you think?
People like that are just it's all about a dick measuring contest for them. Oh, I got X amount of cars. Who gives a shit?
Car count means nothing.
No. And the thing was, it wasn't even the promoters event I was saying. It was just some random dude got on this post.
Yeah, I mean, to them, that's all it is a dick measuring contest. They don't care. All they want to see is we got 119 cars here.
Everybody has their post on there. I finally get to see where the post is. I go in there and I just made one post in the whole thing. I said, "Free advertisement. Thanks, OP."
He took the post down immediately because we were all in there bashing the dude. We were like, "Dude, you look like a fucking jackass right now."
Yeah.
It was just some guy made a post about Corey's event, and I went in. I was the very first comment. I was like, "Dude, you're fucking gay." Like right now, it looks like you're sucking a big dick. I mean, it was just dumb as fuck. It was just dumb as a motherfucker. And I'm sure he didn't get an invite. I'm sure he's probably a racer. Didn't get an invite.
It's not a racer. I did my background check on him. Just a fan.
Uh-oh.
And the thing is, like,
500 does.
I have 2 races a year that the floodgates are open for anybody that wants to come. This one is not meant for that.
Sure.
Well, they don't want to come to that.
You don't want to do 64 cars at Gangsters Paradise, Jeff?
I don't know. I could probably make it 64 and get that done. No problem. Yeah. I've been thinking about that.
I'll tell you, and the only selling reason we did 64 is just because no buys to the finals. You got to run to
Yeah.
I like that as well.
Yeah.
Shoot, I've traveled 9.5 hours to watch Ducks races. So I don't know what y'all talking about. That race is a badass race, and it was the ones I went to were badass, and they're still going to be badass because
he's such a dickhead, though. I mean, honestly, I think nobody should support his events just because of what a dick face he is.
You seen the last one? Did you see the stands at the last event?
Oh yeah,
They
Yeah.
were empty.
It's fucking empty.
Empty.
Yep.
Yep.
Who's this?
Duck.
Oh, that is.
I mean, he acts like a. You
The
know
radio
what?
versus world, dude.
Yeah, SGMP, the
I'll give
biggest
him
radio
credit.
race
I'll give him a little
ever in
credit.
history.
He was one of them guys that didn't care what his
Yeah, it is, Chester.
didn't care about what anybody thinks of him, willing to do whatever it did to put his shit on the map. And it worked.
Yes,
and
it did.
And there's lots of other people that do the same thing in our little network right now. They have zero integrity or morals, and they'll take any kind of press to be relevant. Okay. And Duck did that. He dresses like a fucking clown. He looks like an idiot.
Yes.
He talks like an idiot. He says moronic, idiotic shit on a daily basis. And I think that it look where it got him.
No, yeah.
Jeff, you're my fucking spirit animal,
No,
bud.
but that's true. What he's saying is straight facts because that dude really, like he did. I mean, Duck was that guy. Like he didn't give.
Sold his soul.
He did, man.
Yep.
And
he
it
made
was,
a lot. Hey, and he made a lot of
made
money.
a lot of money. They
Made a
they
lot of
said
money.
Each year for those two events, he was making over $2 million.
The very first one I ever went to was the only one I ever been to, and that was probably one of the best events I've ever been to.
I was there. Yep, I was there.
The very first one.
Very first one. when
But
David Wolf won.
you know what I say? Listen to this. Here's a good analogy, right? I was just telling somebody this the other day. Here's the thing, okay? You hear people say this all the time. I don't give a fuck what people think about me, right? That's a real easy statement to make, and probably all of us have said that at one point or another, right?
When you really do, though.
But here's the thing. I don't say that, and you know why? Because I really don't want everybody to hate me. Okay?
Yeah.
I live down here on planet Earth. Life's a lot better if you get along with the majority of people. You know what I'm saying? So, I do care what my reputation is or how I treat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not being corny. I'm just saying, like if you talk to Duck, he would straight up tell you, if you had him on the show right now, he'd say, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks of me.
You
Fuck
fucking
them.
no prep dudes will eat dicks and
Yeah, he just says the stupidest shit, Whereas the thing is, like, I'm not a hypocrite. Friday night, nighttime radio race down at his race is pretty entertaining to watch, right?
Yeah.
But I'll also say this: when the dumb fucks run during the day, it's the worst drag race on the planet.
gay as fuck.
It's the stupidest fucking thing. It's a tractor show. It's a bunch of radio racers crying about the track, and I mean, it's
It's a
everything drag racing should not be.
Yep.
So
it's a joke. The last qualifying round is the best fucking there is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Saturday night, about
First fucking round.
9
is
o'clock,
the
it's game
worst.
on.
Every
First
time the
fucking round
sun-
is terrible.
The,
You know what I
every
mean?
time the sun goes down, that's the only time that's a good time to set racing. Because, like I said,
Yep.
when I went there in February, was it February? Yeah,
It's usually
February.
February.
Yeah. So I went to that last year, and like the daytime, it was fucking trash. I'm like, how the fuck see these people? How do they get down a track?
It's garbage.
I think I heard at No Mercy, like they went 550s or something to win in LDR. Because remember they had rain and they ran the finals at like noon in the heat of the day at No Mercy.
Yep.
And they couldn't go down the track.
None of them could.
I mean, they're dumping barrels of fucking glue on that thing. You know what I mean? I think it's funny, honestly.
I have zero desire to watch that style of racing.
I like what
And he
Alex
just
said.
made a post
Jeff
yesterday.
After midnight is my favorite segment of the show.
Dude, I'm gonna start a new segment of the show, and at midnight. It's gonna be called the Nightcap with Jeff.
I've been seeing all Jeff's posts, and I'm like, but he still is smart because all he's doing is getting people reared up. All the no prep guys are getting on there defending themselves. When if you just shut the fuck up, and don't even say nothing to him, that would burn him up more than anything. He loves
Silent treatment would kill him. Yeah.
It would kill him. He loves the attention. He's been
Yeah.
calling
Making-
no prep guys a dick sucker for the last week. Like he's
making that money off Facebook. That
No,
all
he
those,
is.
all those clicks and
He is.
all those comments,
and it gets the
that's-
algorithm up because he's
Yep.
hitting all. Me and Corey just had this conversation on the phone yesterday. What's important on Facebook? And it's people commenting. So if you make a dumbass fucking post calling these no prep guys dick suckers, they're all going to get on there and be like, you know what? Fuck you and your radio cars. And they all have.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Motherfucker's got 500 fucking comments, which throws his algorithm up and it gets him elevated leading up to his event. So Facebook pushes all of his fucking shit.
Anybody that's trying to be
But you know
anything on
what
social
I
media,
can't
reach don't
stand?
matter.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Let me give you an example. You know what Isaac Preston told me? They paid $3,000 for their
$3,000.
fucking parking spot at No Mercy in last fall.
Yes.
Why would you even
$3,000.
bother? Why would you even bother at that point?
Because I'll tell you why. Because it's, I mean, here's the deal.
$3,000.
I mean, here's the other thing. The idea that people support a guy that takes advantage of racers like that is ridiculous. You know what I mean? He wants to charge you for every golf cart that comes through. If you bring it, I mean, he charges you for the color of fucking underwear you put on.
Everything.
I mean, literally. I mean, you know, and you know the funny thing is, and I like all racing. Like, you fucking idiots just pay it and worship the ground he walks on. What's wrong with you people?
Stupid.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're a promoter and you don't realize that the racers are what sell tickets to put asses in the stands, why the fuck would you be charging racers?
Yeah.
I don't
Seems to be
charge
working for
racers that
him.
come through the gate at War in the Woods. They put the show on that sells the tickets, that puts money in my pocket. I mean, these are once again common sense things. The problem is this: society is so fucking stupid that they're willing to do it so people like Duck take advantage of it. No different than this. If you don't hold them accountable, they'll do it for you. They'll do it for an eternity. They're never going to stop.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and once again, this is not, you don't have to have a college education to see what's going on there. You know what I mean? You let them get away with it, it'll stay that way. And if anything, it'll get worse. They'll try to take advantage of you more.
Yep. Even
Alex was just saying he tries to charge tuners because they're working a
30%.
percentage or something.
30%.
The fuck out of here.
Duck tax. Now, I think that's a joke.
That's a joke.
And there's a sign when you pull
Oh.
in, it's 30% tuning tax,
But-
you know, that you have to pay. And I think that is bullshit. But as far as everything else, he fucking taxes like a motherfucker just to get in and watch the event for a spectator. It's like $250.
Why bought? Why? Why?
Look, you're gonna laugh when I tell you this, and you're gonna shake your head at me. But you two, like Alex saying that, and then that just shows though he has still got some promoting ability to him because that sticks, and we're talking about it.
I know. No, he does. He's fucking. He's a smart. He's a smart jackass.
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh,
I mean,
he is, but you know what? You want to be a decent human being and have some kind of integrity to you, or you just want to bend people over every time they walk through your gate. Maybe that has something to do with why the stands are fucking empty this last time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. It was
I
empty,
mean-
and that place used to be sold out. 5 years ago or so, whenever I went down there, they had to shut the fucking gates.
Yeah, it was over capacity. It was like War in the Woods. Yep.
When I did
Yeah.
media there, I knew I had to be there by 7:30 in the morning, so I had a parking spot.
Oh, sure. If not, you're in the fucking weeds.
And I would be getting back to the hotel at about 2:33 in the morning, get enough time to just get a little bit of a nap and all that, and back at it.
Absolutely mind blowing that people just hate money that much. They would just fucking spend that to even just park.
$3,000 to park, and they parked down kind of towards the end. Can you imagine if you
on
were
the
up in
fence.
the middle?
That was to be on the fence to the track.
Yep.
That's-
Each
that's
name is spray painted. They spray paint your name on the ground in your parking place. And I bet to get one of the prime spots up in the middle, it's probably $5,000. I would say to get your semi in there. You know,
But-
you get 2 spots. You get a spot for the car and a spot for your rig. And every vehicle in there is a semi. I mean, it's big rigs.
Hey, and if that, I'm not knocking it either. If them guys that race that, you know, have no problem with that, and you know what I'm saying, then more power to them. Everybody can do what they want to do, but
No, I get that. It just seems stupid.
I think it is stupid. Yeah. I mean, I think it's kind of bullshit that, especially think about that. Those operations, like a radio versus the World Car, I mean, that's big money. It's just like running NHRA Top Fuel or something. You know, I mean, every pass costs you X amount of money, and they're the ones putting the show on for them spectators that come in, and they're still getting raped at the gate or parking. You know what I mean? I mean, it just seems wrong to me, you know?
And then not running for a shitload of money.
Yeah, they're running for shit.
$2,000.
That's why, you know, the Prestons was like, we're done with Pro 275. Like, why would we go? It costs X amount to run this car every pass. We haven't made that much money in the last 3 years. And we feel like, you know, if we go to the no prep world, we've got a lot better chance to win money if they can figure the car out, which they probably will.
Oh,
See, them,
absolutely. Yeah.
them guys run for little money for what it costs.
Well, it's kind of like, when's the last time? Like, I don't know if he's been, I haven't paid much attention, but has Phil Hines ran any X275 recently?
No. Oh,
He's
no.
back on the slicks.
No, hell no. Slicks and no prep and, mediocre front side prep and shit. But no, I don't think he does any of that anymore.
Do you think you would see their Camaro going into like Warren Woods, for like the next year after that?
The Prestons?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If they put that vet out there, they'll put that Camaro out there.
I do. I think you'll see, just like they had the vet at the pad. I
Well,
don't
wait a
doubt
second.
one vet they'll have the Camaro at the pad next year.
Let me tell you why. They ain't no dummies. When they bring two cars, if they bring the Camaro and the vet to War in the Woods, how much of the chance of them winning just go up?
A lot.
A whole bunch. You know what I mean? It's no different. Look what happened in HRA. Remember when there used to be one top fuel car per team, and then the next thing you know, Tony Schumacher has 6 cars in the field?
And he wins everything.
When you got 6 cars going down the track, honestly, even like in backside racing, like when the Mac guys had all them cars, right? It's literally almost like cheating.
Yep.
It's not, because it's not against the rules, but it's an unbelievable advantage that some people can't even fathom. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's huge.
And it's like, I wasn't joking when I made that post the other day, and when I told y'all, dude, there's 178 on the waiting list right now, trying to get an invite into our race, and 2/3 of those are radial guys.
Oh yeah, for
They
sure.
already ditched them some bitches, put the slicks back on. Hell yeah.
Yep.
That's because of the pot, buddy.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's it. That's the only reason they're interested.
And that's what the crazy thing is, and we were talking about it earlier, is big money races like that. It's, if you're gonna do some shit and you want to see some shit, you got to entice it.
Hey, mark my words on this though, and we revisit this conversation, say 2 years from now. Let's say your race goes off and does good, and let's say Gangster's Paradise has great weather this year. It won't take long for it to catch on, because we even saw it. You guys tell me, Happy and Limpy, was Gangster's Paradise racing Friday night not the best race of the year?
It's badass.
I'm just talking about just watching, as every pair down the track was,
badass. They was all bears.
It was all bears. It just doesn't get no better. Once again, you don't have to be a genius to think that one up. If you can make that happen, and the fans come, they ain't missing that race again. They won't miss it. I'm telling you.
No, and I'm gonna tell you, going back to like Bobby's post yesterday before it got taken down when I was reading it, and it's like, some people might not believe me when I say this, but that race, like said, if we wanted it to be about the gate hustle or something, it wouldn't say guaranteed, it'd say minimum. And honestly, if that's what we got paid, I want to see the racing. Yeah. That's what is more intriguing to me than anything. I want to see the good ass racing.
Like I said, every real race fan does not want to miss a race like that for nothing. No. That's where they want to be. Trust me.
Well, here's the craziest thing. How many other times in life are you probably going to hear the chances of a possible matchup of Jeff Thomas versus Triggerman?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like never. There's going to be matchups that
just don't happen, and nothing
just don't
else.
happen. I don't want to say names because I know some of the people, but it could. There's some matchups that could possibly happen. That could.
Just out of the ones that's posted up now, Sam Vincent, the OG of OGs when it comes to Super Street Outlaw 28-inch slick racing.
Nitro small blocks.
Who would ever thought that there'd be a chance that you'd see Sam Vincent versus a possible Ryan Mitchell matchup ever?
Right.
Well, look what happened at Gangster's Paradise. Didn't Ryan draw bank robber right off first round?
First pair.
Yeah, you know what I'm
right
saying?
Off the rip.
It was the finals of the
one
before.
Yep.
Hold on, there was a question there. Nick Butler, how many cars entered do you need to beat the odds of drunks on the starting line?
Do what?
How many? I don't know that one.
I don't either. That's why I read it and I didn't know how many cars entered. You need to beat the odds of drunks on the starting line.
Ron Mitchell, I think. Alex.
I think it was a joke.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, but
Who knocked out bank robber at War in the Woods in the fall? I think it was. No, he didn't show up, did he?
No.
In the fall? No.
He was
because
broke.
his motor was broke.
Yeah.
In the fall. That's when he split the motor in half, I think.
He broke the crankshaft.
Or yeah,
Can't
split
wait
the crank in
to
half.
see Lyle Barnett's new car. It's badass.
What
I'm
is
gonna
his new car?
It's a new car.
Oh, you can't tell.
I'm gonna tell you, and this is literally, I'm killing people with the whole secretiveness of the people that's in this race and the things about this race. Like the inboxes from the fans and shit that I've got and all this. Like I probably get it once a day through message or at least post up. Where are you gonna post the full 64 list?
Green Daytona or the orange?
I said when those guys post, I'll share their stuff.
Ron beat him, I think. Ron beat
Bank robber?
No.
Justin Reed?
Justin.
Yeah, and Bear Trap.
That was a semifinal, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Limpy, remember
Yeah,
that?
we asked him
Long
about it
ass-
earlier.
Oh yeah. He said it's definitely a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it was definitely a pain in the ass.
What was?
That
Somebody
needle in your
asked
ass.
about that
geez,
the
yeah.
needle.
Dude,
I
I
seen that
can take-
motherfucker, and I thought it was going all the way through, from the front to the back. You can see that motherfucker poke straight out.
Poke out.
Let me tell you boys something. I mean, I've had one shoulder broke twice, the other one once, destroyed an ankle, a foot. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I have had a lot of injuries, and two things stick out in my head. That shot, and one time I dislocated my collarbone from my sternum in a wrestling meet.
Oh fuck.
And I finished the match. I had to go to the hospital, and two doctors got behind me, and one got in front of me and pushed that thing in. And those two were the worst pain I've ever had. The doctor was like a 70-year-old man. He goes, "I've never seen this injury in 40-some years of being a doctor." Because your collarbone is the weakest bone in your body. Did you know that?
Right.
You know, it normally just is brittle. It breaks.
It breaks.
Well, I must have a strong collarbone. It was sticking out of my chest, almost came through the skin.
Damn.
And they didn't give me nothing, dude. They pushed that fucking thing right back in.
No, fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But you know what was bad about that shot is I'm a dummy. I was like, this ain't gonna hurt. Please, like, this ain't gonna hurt. I wasn't prepared for it.
I seen that motherfucker pull out, and the first thing I seen, I was like, "Oh shit!" I can see it. When you stuck it in, you can see you flinch up, and that was when
it was immediate. As soon as he pushed that stuff in there, it was like
you could see your butthole. You could probably squeeze a diamond out of a.
You couldn't have put an M&M up that thing.
You probably couldn't have drove a needle in there with a 10-pound sledgehammer.
Patrick Swayze. No. If you're talking about Lyle's car, it's not a Vega.
No.
It's not a Vega.
I'll be in, like Rob, I seen your comment about us keeping this list kind of secret, waiting for the drops. Like once these other guys do their thing and post it up, I'll share it. There's some more badass gangsters to really be posted
I think
up.
people's gonna be surprised. I think it's cool. Good night,
Lyle
Joe.
Barnett doesn't stand a chance with the two killers that are going to be at Corey's $50,000 to win. Dude, I'm telling you right now, don't.
That doesn't
There's
stand.
probably gonna be more than 2 killers.
Yeah,
it's 64 killers.
It's hard though to knock out
with
Lyle
the killers.
at Shady Side. That's the biggest thing. He's won
his
more
own track, isn't
races
it?
there than anybody in history. So even if he doesn't have the car possibly to win, he's got everything.
So are they
else
going to let
to
him
know
go
that
there
track.
test?
Testing's open to everybody. Now, I did talk to Seth about when we're going to shut. We're going to shut it off beforehand, but like they can test. But the beauty of this race is that you can go test for this race anywhere. Like I said, it's just a slick prep. It's nothing crazy. And
Right.
hell, if Jeff called tomorrow and wanted to set up a test session, I'm pretty sure Seth would say, "Come on." But we're gonna I talked to him. I said we're cutting it off the week
I'd cut
before
it
the
off
event.
a couple weeks before the event.
The problem is, like we talked about, we're going to cut it off 2 weeks, and then we realized we still have tests and tunes that are still open to anybody.
Well, the 64 on the list can't come. I mean, you definitely want to cut it off the week before. If
Yeah,
not, for
definitely.
50,000 people be renting the track on Thursday before the race to test all day. You know, and that's
oh yeah, that's not
good.
And I'll tell you the thing that's going to be crazy is I expect a lot of the crowd that's already signed up to probably be at Cash Days.
Yeah.
Because that's already, I mean, it's not going to be the same style of surface, but if you can get to know it a little bit, why not?
I'm confused. Are you talking about it?
That's my no prep. No, that's my no
at
prep.
yours. At
Yeah,
yours.
Carolina Cash Days is my no prep at Shady
Yeah,
Side.
the one in March.
Mhm.
Yeah. What's the weather like there in March, by the way?
It's warm during the day.
60s, 50s, 60s during the day, and then gets cool. As soon as the sun goes down, it gets a little chilly.
January, February, March. What's the date on that?
15th and 16th.
Man, I'd like to be able to have my car there. We'll see.
Yep. It's a good one too. It's a good race.
Yeah.
Where do you live, Jeff?
10 minutes south of PRI, Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. How far is that from me?
I don't know.
5 hours.
Depending on how the wind's blowing, I'd say at least 5 hours.
5 hours from you, 7 from me. No more, 8 from me.
Me and Julie are looking for a big diesel pusher motorhome.
I think it's a smart investment.
6 hours for me.
Ain't that what does 10 Soldiers still have theirs for sale?
I don't know. I talked to Jason about that a while back, and I was actually going to look at it when he had his open house down there, the party at their new place. And then I kind of forgot about it, but
if you can get in some of those bracket racing messaging boards, they're always selling them.
Oh, are they? Yeah,
Yeah.
I bet. Yeah.
I fucking need one of those.
Yeah, I
Me
mean, you know
too.
what? If you like if you go to places like Dig or Die or like Corey's Race or the Gut or even, I mean, I'll tell you the best place to have it out would be at the Pad.
Yep.
I mean, so much downtime, you know what I mean? And you know, I mean that's one thing. Honestly, that's the most of the reason why I left, because I'm like, this ain't happening. If I stay up until 8 a.m. again, I'm not going to get on the road until late afternoon the following day, right? You know what I'm saying? It was because you don't have no sleep, because you don't have nowhere to sleep.
I think, what is it? I booked. If you don't do that route, holler at me and I'll tell you which hotel to book at.
I just stayed in the truck.
You're hardcore, Trevor.
It wasn't that bad.
I couldn't stay in the truck. My sister was too liquored up on White Claws. I couldn't sleep in there.
I didn't sleep. I was just sitting in the truck, and then while we went go-karting,
Surprise.
and then went racing, and then come back and went racing again, and then I literally drove all the way home right after the race.
Jeez, that's wild. Limpy, you should have seen Julie on Sunday at the Pad.
Oh boy.
What do you think? Happy by what? 1 o'clock in the afternoon. She started
Yeah, I was
drinking at
proud
8
of her.
At 8 a.m. she was drinking.
I was proud of her.
Vacation, man.
That's why. Hey, the next time she gives me hell for what I order at Cracker Barrel, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I don't crack no White Claws at 8 a.m. now. Come on now."
Dude, she's something else.
But I will say too, the track Shayside, they've got really nice bathrooms that have showers in each one of them. Everything.
That's
so
nice. Yeah.
those boys take care of that track and do.
Shower makes a big deal when you're there
yeah.
all weekend.
That's
You gotta
actually
shower.
what helped me to stay up that night at the Pad. We went back to the room. I took a shower, sat in the room for a couple hours. I knew if I fell asleep, I was fucked. So I sat there and made myself watch TV. Everybody else went to bed.
Man, I should have
Over there
texted
getting
you.
a fucking nap. And then as soon as, I was like, hey, I woke them up and said, are y'all going to roll back with me? I'm going to the fucking driver's meeting with you or without you. And I'd be damned. There it happened.
Yeah.
I should have texted
Oh,
Jeff
right,
too, because
dudes.
then I would have told him not to fucking leave.
I know. I wish somebody would have.
We really didn't think it was going to happen. I mean, I was with him. I was like, we know what's going to happen. We're going to go back. The cops are going to come, and they're going to say, be back at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I just didn't.
All right, gentlemen, I'm out.
All right, Mike.
All right, Mike.
Bye-bye.
Later, homie.
Have a good night.
Later, brother.
See you guys.
Very well,
Hey,
Tyler.
life's all about decisions. Yeah, sometimes you make the wrong one and you pay the price for it. I was fucking 100% wrong. That's all there is to it. I mean, I'm still flabbergasted that they raced all night there after how the cops were. I just am blown away.
We didn't
One
even
come back.
Didn't one come back?
Remember the one had his lights on. He was in a suit and tie. He was like a detective. It was early in the morning. Sun was already up. You may have already bounced.
He drove through. He drove through the car and just kept.
It was
going
on live. Yeah, I
Yeah.
had it on my live feed. He come through, sirens blaring. They opened the lane up for him. He went right down through there, ran through the glue. And BJ's like, we're good.
Hey, I did the same thing. I jumped in my truck and I fucked right off.
He had like a suit and tie on, so he was like
Yeah.
a detective. I'm sure a stray bullet done hit somebody from Iraq the night before.
Probably. If there was not one person that got a stray bullet from the air, I would be very fucking surprised.
Me too. No, I'm sure somebody did. I'm sure there's multiple people who probably got grazed.
Hey, here's an interesting off the topic subject. If you shoot a fucking 30 cal straight in the air, and obviously the bullet has to come back down, gravity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just falling at whatever rate of speed the weight of that bullet is? Because you know what I'm saying? Is it really gonna like go right through you?
Everybody says it does. I think it was actually on Mythbusters. I think they like done that shit on Mythbusters, and that
Man,
bullet went through that thing, like went through that mannequin and went all the way down in its body.
They say if you're on like a skyscraper like building and you just drop even a penny, it'll
go
just
straight through your skull.
Go straight through people.
Well, they dropped the one on the Empire State Building and went like 6 feet in the concrete or something like that.
Like a penny.
Yeah, like a penny.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Like I don't know how the wind wouldn't blow it around and stuff.
That's why I was worried. Like we're sitting at the pad and all I hear is
Yeah, I was nervous.
I was like, holy shit.
We was at the street races here. I don't know, last year sometime, or maybe year before that, and over the good spot where we ran at, there was a bullet that landed in the the side of a pickup, and it went ding. I mean, it was stuck down into the side of the bed of the pickup.
Holy shit!
And that was just
man.
coming straight down. And
Hold on, what's Alex saying? A standard
The
30 caliber
fucking guy's
bullet
got an answer for everything.
fired straight up could reach an altitude of 9,000 feet.
He's
He's on
speaking.
Google.
Return to Earth at the speed of 300 feet per second.
no, that's just Google.
So, the problem is he's speaking meters, not miles per freedom.
Yeah. Peak, I'm telling you, that's what it felt like at the pad. Like nothing against that place or nothing, but it sounded like a festival of fucking bullets.
Yeah, there isn't word like we can say it all day long of how many bullets are being fired
Until
off,
you're
man.
there.
It was legit. It sounded like Afghan. Like if I had imagined what Afghanistan would sound like in a battle, it was close.
Hundreds
it was just
of thousands of
nonstop.
rounds. Hundreds of
Nonstop.
thousands of rounds. These dudes were reloading and shooting fully auto, not like bump fired guns. Like I've got some rigged up AKs and shit here that you can like bump fire. These dudes had fully fucking auto.
Dude, I was at a gas station when it turned midnight. I was just an hour away from the pad, right?
Yep.
And there was a dude that, he couldn't have been 100 yards away from me that was shooting a 50 cal. And he shot 1,000 rounds in 3 minutes, I bet, or less.
God.
I was in the Marine Corps. A 50 cal is a very distinct sound.
Very
over
distinctive.
any other gun. You know what I mean? It was a 50 cal, and you know what's funny is how expensive it is to even shoot one round out of a 50 cal.
The last time I shot one was $5. It was
Yeah, you know what I'm
$5 a
saying?
round
So,
then.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And
That's what I was
this
gonna.
motherfucker had the barrel red hot.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, how much ammo do these guys got that they can waste that shit?
Bro,
I'm telling you.
I don't know if you deal with some people that are in that type of business, but when they bring a car, they bring cash, and you don't ask questions. And those are the
Or
same guys.
actually,
that
they
are
bring it in a paper sack.
Yes, they don't care about money, man. That's something I learned traveling the U.S. I never realized that places that look poor, there is a lot of people with a lot of cash money in their pockets.
Cash.
Hey, there's a town south of me out here, Edinburgh, and it's like the capital of the world for catalytic converters and that. So there's dude. I used to own a bar down in Edinburgh, right? And it was the biggest in the state of Indiana. It was the biggest pull tab bar there is. You know the pull tabs you buy in the bar, the gambling. I mean, you can make big
Like the one
money.
they have at the old man's at the corner.
Yeah,
down the
at
road?
the corner bar.
Oh,
Same thing as
the
corner
pull
bar,
things.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Me and a buddy bought this bar just because of the pull tabs, right? So these dudes down there, they all look like they ain't got no money, right? I mean, they're rough. They look like dudes that work in a junkyard or something, right? These motherfuckers would come into that shithole bar I had down there. They come in there and spend 10 grand on pull tabs. Right?
You know it's crazy you fucking say that because I went to that place. A friend of mine took me to the one back there in the back behind the shopping center to sell some catalytic converters.
Yeah.
And you walk in that office and they take you pull in and the door shuts.
Yeah.
You know, so you're in there by yourself and then you unload. They look at all your numbers and shit. The guy in front of us left with over 100 grand in cash. He had an open trailer that was plumb fucking full of catalytic converters. And when he left, we knew we seen him pull in. He was in front of us. They shut the doors and shit because it's pretty private. And then you go in that room, they get your cash. He left with a brown paper sack with over a fucking 100 grand in it.
Yeah, so what them guys do down there is they buy all that up, right? And then they sit on it. And
Until it
just
goes
like
up.
gold or anything else, they wait for the market to go up and then they take semi loads of it and they drive it to wherever the price is the highest. They may take it to Texas and sell it or wherever, right? But so them dudes go and they make a run and they drop off all those catalytic converters and they come back with 200-300 grand in their pocket. And then they come down there to the bar. I only owned the bar for 4 months and I sold it. That's how much of a liability it was. It was a disaster, dude. One night I had to throw 12 people out of the bar in one night.
Wow.
I was in
I
the
had
bar
a
business
list.
for 8 years.
They wanted their cover back, didn't they? They wanted their $15 back.
Dude, these motherfuckers would come in there with $50,000 in cash in their pocket and be wasted in 30 minutes. I mean, then they wanted to fight, then they'd have guns, and I mean, it was insane. They were getting ready to pull my liquor license because, if you own a bar, every time the cops are called to your establishment, the alcohol and tobacco board that writes the liquor licenses gets notified. So after so many times, what they do is they send the owner a letter in the mail and they make you come back in front of the alcohol and tobacco board and give an explanation for why the cops are at your establishment all the time. You know what I'm saying? And then they make a decision to fine you or they can pull your liquor license, put you out of business. And that place was so bad that I said, I'm selling this place before the liquor license. When the liquor license is gone, it's not worth shit.
It's garbage, yeah.
Crazy,
man. Bar business for 8 years. I'll never go back to it.
I had another bar that was awesome. I wish I never sold it, but yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. That's how that shit works. That's the sad thing too. I wish I was born 30 years earlier. Now this young generation, I don't go nowhere without a couple $1,000s in my pocket ever. You know what I mean? And now this younger generation, they got a debit card and that's it. They don't have $1 in cash. I mean, I wish everything was done in cash.
I'm the complete opposite. I've only dealt with cash. I've only dealt with it. I just now got my first bank account a couple of years ago.
Oh my!
No bullshit. First time.
I was having this talk with someone too, and it's like we need to get back to the cash thing if we're going to save whatever we have left.
Yeah.
businesses that don't accept cash, don't spend money with them. Go spend cash with your buddies.
I do about, like, when I'm about 50-50. I keep a decent amount of cash because there's people that there might be a way or something. That's the only way I can deal. So I keep cash on me, and then I keep some on a bank card, and that's usually for like the hotel shit, stuff like that.
Alex got a good one. He's like, I carry $20-$30 on me all the time too. Oh shit.
You know, that is crazy though, because you see people that don't have a nickel in cash. They just have that card.
All this young generation don't have any money.
Yeah.
No cash on them. They don't carry cash at all.
I'm broke. Me.
And you know what's funny? Even at my business, I'm blown away at how many people, you know, I say you can PayPal me, Cash App me, Zelle me, and you don't have to pay the 3% credit card fee for running your card because I take credit cards, you know. They don't care. Run the card. I don't know. I grew up where if I can save 3%, I save it.
Yeah. Same way. I'd rather hand you an envelope with $20 bills or $100 bills or something.
You know what's crazy is I would rather drive my shocks down to you and give them to you so there's no electronic transaction at all.
I agree. Hey, just so you know, there's a rumor going around that I am more than willing to accept cash through UPS, and I may even email you a shipping label for it. I don't know if that's 100% true or not, but that's what I heard.
Right. I love it.
Well, you told me before that several times we was there, and you're like, "Oh, yep," and it's wrapped up in the. I'm like, you just insure it for X amount of money, and then.
If you owe me $2,000, I just insure the package for $2,000, and if it gets lost, the UPS got to pay the claim.
That's it.
Yeah, I gotta figure something out too. I got too many electronic fucking things going on.
Oh man, I tell you, that's why I hate lock-ins. You know what I mean? It's such a problem for, you know.
Yep. It's hard.
It's like sending a letter to the IRS. I'm cheating. You know what I mean? But
yep.
What was it? Seth started taking the lock-ins, and they said PayPal came back, and they asked them like to show proof of the goods. I said, "Well, take some pictures of the stickers for Shady Side and write the names down on them. They're going out to them."
Right.
There's your entrance to the race.
Did they really? They asked. See, I don't.
Well, the thing is like somebody like Jeff. You know, he's running it. War in the Woods or whatever, but then if he takes lock-ins, he has to claim that as his business. Sure. And he's not actually making that money because that money's going back to whoever wins the event, you know.
Exactly.
But they don't give a fuck.
And then the government don't care, so the government's be like, well, you just took $6,200 and whatever, now that's on your yearly income, so now you got to pay taxes.
Paradise was $25,000 just in lock-in money. You know what I mean?
That's,
that's all.
So you have to claim that.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, you don't have to, but you have to. You know what I mean?
If you get audited, they're going to find it because everything that goes in an app has to get transferred to your bank account for you to get your hands on it. It's the only way you that. And here's the thing: not to get into a political talk. Why do you think there's cryptocurrency? Why do you think the bank is putting strict restrictions on PayPal and all the money apps? Because the government wants to know where every fucking penny of your money is. The last thing they want you to do is deal everything in cash.
But yet they don't have to tell us where they send our shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like this. When you owe the IRS money, you better pay it on April 15th. If you don't, in America, right, then you get penalized daily and interest accrues daily, right? But if they owe you money, you get it whenever the fuck you get it.
Yeah.
There ain't no date on that.
Who's this guy that just got banned? Who banned this guy?
Who is
it? Good.
He's just making stupid comments, so he got the ban hammer.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I like you.
I don't even know what the hell he even said.
Can you give me permission to ban?
Wasn't Ralph, was it?
It was not Ralph.
Was that his first comment?
No, he's been making like some weird ass comments for like the past hour.
I
And I was like,
I didn't even notice.
I ain't either.
Give us an example what he said, Corey.
dude, it was just a bunch of religious
"Fuck the
comments,
kids."
and I have nothing against religion or nothing like that, but dude, I just don't.
He might have got on that fireball a little heavy. How happy?
It happens.
Chris looks like he's been
Hey,
fucking
hey,
dragged through the ringer. Look at him.
You want to race? Come up, come see me.
Come see me. I ain't no fucking punk.
Yeah, mama didn't raise no punk.
That's right. I ain't no bitch.
No, Tyler McIntyre, you didn't get banned. You're good. That guy was just making some weird ass comments. Like Alex brought it up, and I started paying attention to him, and I was like,
"Oh, what the?"
Hey, can somebody play that meme of the drunk guy on the golf course going like 200 yards before he finally falls down? That's like my
That
favorite
one's good. That one is good.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, you been staying sober now, Happy? You been behaving yourself?
I've been sober. Well, I drank a little bit when we were at the pad. We partied every night for a couple of days, but I didn't get crazy. We were trying to turn up the strip club. I was just the only one trying to turn up.
Yeah, I heard you got in trouble with Kenzie. You run into another stripper with some gold teeth.
With some gold teeth that was on.
Hey, I'm gonna make Jen.
Was it
I'm
Urban?
gonna make Jen. Jen's gonna come to War in the Woods with gold front.
Oh boy. She can go see Johnny Dang.
That's right.
I couldn't tell you the last time I had a beer or even a drink.
Me too.
Let's see. I don't drink any beer. Like no beer.
I just mean drink in general.
I strongly encourage everyone on the panel to drink heavily on Thursday night at the table at War in the Woods.
I won't be drinking, but I'll be
partaking.
I don't
Let's
drink
go.
at all, so
Let's go. I'm in.
I am not eating an edible either and doing that shit ever again. Fuck that.
Come on,
Limpy,
we'll
I'm
just
gonna
give you a
need you
50 milligram. We'll just give you a 50 milligram.
50. That's what fucked me up last time. I thought I was in a
Okay.
different fucking
We'll
different
do
realm.
We'll do a 20 milligram then.
Cut it now.
Hey, Happy, do you remember a couple years ago at War in the Woods, your trailer was up there on the corner and you had the easy ups and all that? And like, I don't remember. I think it was Thursday night. Limpy was not getting out of that chair.
Wasn't going to happen.
I was holding that thing down.
I was like, God damn, man. I think he got locked in Jasper's trailer and they wouldn't let him out.
It was bad.
Your best buddy, Robert Green, come up and I did that dab. I did that dab. And the first one,
yeah.
I was like, they're all like, you feeling good? I'm like, hell yeah. They're like, all right. So as soon as I did the second one, the first one hit me.
God.
Oh my God, dude.
That's when Mork had his
I
ass
was
in his
lucky I
face
didn't
and
get out, because if I would have fucking got up and rode forward a little bit, I probably wouldn't have found me, because I'd been in the fucking trees on the other side of the track.
I was going to tie a rope on him, tied to the back of the camper, so we knew he couldn't go nowhere.
How the fuck?
Oh, is that? I forgot about that. Did Mork pull his pants down? Or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he fucking stood his ass in my face, and
because we all got quiet.
I was
There's a
fucked up,
picture of
and
that
I was like, man, I was coherent, but I was asleep. But I was like, man, if it gets quiet, then I know they're fixing to do something.
Something's going on.
So I'm like, all right. So I'm like this. I'm like, and I got quiet for a second. I was like, wait a minute, did I go to sleep, or did they fucking fixing to fuck with me? And right when I woke up, the fucking ass was up there, and he was like, oh.
I don't even know. Hey, I don't even know how that race gets done. I don't even know how we managed to pull the race off. I mean, the announcers have half gallons of hard liquor up there. According to certain people, everybody's drunk. I mean, I don't even know how we even do it.
That's what I'm saying. The panel can get drunk. I'll stay sober to keep the moderation and set the equipment up. I'm good at those two.
Bro, we're going to be on a whole nother level this
What
coming
was
year.
bad, the next morning, Jeff comes walking by, not you, but Jeff Berry. You know Jeff Berry. He was all walking by, and I was like, no, I ain't going to do shit. No pre-party, no nothing. This is like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And he comes by, he's had one that was like, he's like, all right, man, just, I don't know what, we fucking fire that motherfucker, and I'm hitting that motherfucker.
That was a bad ass.
3 or 4 fucking hits. That's it. I was high until the fucking driver's meeting. at 4 o'clock.
I'm like, man, what are you gonna do?
I was like, luckily I started coming down, but I was like, I don't know what the fuck was in that motherfucker. He's like, oh, just a little bit of weed, a little bit of hash. Man.
Maybe some PCP or something.
I was like, God dang, dude.
I was like, dude, what was
I was
it?
high for 2 hours for one hit. 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours.
Damn it, man.
What was that Virginia Skinny kept what he had like 8 different ones. Here, hit this, Limpy. Nope. Hit this. Nope.
I had the fucking shit with Keef on it, and I'm like, dude, I already know. I'm good. I see that fucking Keef, that shit laced with Keef, the Rolling Keef, and I'm like, I'm good, bro.
It's badass shit.
Oh, jeez.
But
Yeah.
I got some
Smash.
ideas already for the War in the Woods table stuff and all that. So
That'd be fun.
It'd be badass, man.
Hey, Jeremy Wagler came here Saturday and dropped an S10 off that I'm doing a bunch of chassis work to, and it's getting a diesel. It's getting a
Boys?
it's getting a
Get a Cummins in it?
no I just forgot, what are they called, the Chevy Duramax.
Oh, Duramax.
Is that his boy's truck?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's badass.
Moon rocks, yeah. Jasper and them has some moon rocks. Is that what we had over there with me, you, Matt, and Fuck was out in the
No, diamonds.
Diamonds. Oh, okay.
We had
Whatever.
the
I don't know.
diamonds.
I know
What's
I took
diamond?
It shit looks like meth.
man.
I'm telling you, it's a clear rock.
Oh fuck, man.
And I
He was
mean-
doing good, and I think he probably burned 2 or 3 of them diamonds or
But it's like
whatever
as
it was.
pure THC as you can get. But it looks like a piece of crystal meth. It's a clear rock. And you
I
crush it,
took a
sit
hit on
up,
the
sprinkle
motherfucker,
it,
and
sprinkle
every one
it
of the
in the weed.
motherfuckers was looking at me like, and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know about this.
Hey, you know what's funny though? Jasper can smoke 10 of them and you don't tell any difference in him.
You can't tell. You can't.
He can smoke 10 joints, and I take like 2 hits, and I'm like, and he's all like, man, I think we need to do this, man. Yeah.
He told me one day, he said, I don't even know why I bother
Probably.
even smoke it. It doesn't even do nothing for him, do me anymore.
It just kind of makes him normal.
Yeah.
Just half-ass normal. Yeah, we're gonna do a table deal there too, right?
we'll probably do something like it may not be the exact table, but we'll probably do something on Thursday night.
Yeah.
A mini table or an extra table or something.
Well, bringing lights and all that good shit.
Oh,
Dude,
we're gonna have it set up there.
Be like the
You gonna get us our own stage?
Fox.
Yeah, I built a stage last year, Trevor.
Yep.
All right.
I bought a 53-foot flatbed semi-trailer, built stairs, welded a handrail because I didn't want to keep renting. I was
Hey,
paying big money for the stage.
If we can
Yeah.
run the live feed from the stage too, that would be the shit.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, just up there. I'm
It'd be
actually
badass.
I've kind of
All I want is fucking pulled pork nachos, man.
Man,
That's
that
it.
taco truck's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it the same taco truck that was there when Chief and them was there that time?
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Man, like they have these quesadillas or whatever we ordered, and they were
Yeah.
plain, and it was literally just meat, cheese. It was the best fucking quesadilla I ever had. Like,
Did y'all get any of that? Was it that bowl from the barbecue place that has the mac and cheese with the barbecue?
Oh my god.
I
it's so
did try
good,
some
man.
of that. Yeah,
with
it's
barbecue
pretty
sauce
good.
on
Man.
it? Pretty good.
Mm.
I'm gonna mess Jeff's world up when he comes to Shady Side and make him eat a bologna burger.
I'll eat that. I had fried bologna back in the day.
No,
Fried
it's
bologna,
a
that was the fucking steak back in the day.
you can either get it as a single cheeseburger or a double cheeseburger with the fried bologna on it.
Is it ghetto steak?
Oh, it's North Carolina bologna.
I love
It's-
ghetto steak.
I like my bologna when it's about this thick and it's fried.
Oh.
I'm an end guy. I like the end. I like the
Did
end.
you try any of those when you were down there, Happy?
No, I want one though.
Limpy likes the tip.
Yeah, I do. Just a tip.
I know we've already talked. We're gonna have a couple food trucks and shit in there too. So, and I think their dad's he's gonna have his barbecue trailer set up too for that big race. But if you come
Oh,
down
yeah.
for the no prep, I'll make sure you get to try a bologna burger.
Oh yeah.
But if you gotta be careful though, because it's different. I know all the way up here is lettuce, tomato, onion, mayonnaise. All the way down there, if you say that, it's chili, mustard,
come on,
and onions.
Travis. We'll let the fans come up.
Ain't no peasants. Come holler at us,
we'll
man.
sign some autographs.
Y'all want to fucking roll one or toke one or drink one?
Come on with
How
it.
many times will lottery be played, Jeff?
I don't
think
know.
that's in the comments.
It depends on if I'm drinking a lot.
No shit.
Oh, wait, you said you got a new song, right?
I do, but I ain't debuting it until War in the Woods.
Is it gonna be your intro song?
Oh, it's good. You guys are gonna love it.
Last year, Jeff's intro song was lottery when he's pulling up the lottery.
Dude, I love that shit. Every pass too. We told
Fucking
Jamie that he
hilarious.
was like, "What the fuck? Like y'all really want to play that song?" And we said, "Yes." Every time he pulls up, you gotta play that shit. He's like, "All right."
Hey, you guys want to hear something funny? Listen, nobody said this, and I just now thought about it. You know, I promote this just like with the daily stuff for War in the Woods. How many people are going to show up to the track Thursday night for the table?
Oh, it'd be badass.
What?
And that's the party, anyways. You know,
I
Thursday
think a
night's
lot
an
of
open
people
invite party.
You know,
We'll see if Jasper and them can bring one of them 7-gram bats again.
No shit.
Oh my god! We'll just pay Jasper, and he can come up with the weed blower and just engulf the whole stage.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Man, I still have 5 people watching off my YouTube, and I don't even have a big YouTube. They've been here the whole
I really
time.
think
I
think
can't see
you
my
could
numbers.
400 or 500 people there just for the table on Thursday.
I
night.
had 300 and something earlier.
Yeah, let's make a bet. $20 bet. How many people?
How many? Start with Corey. How many people you reckon will be there to spectate the table on Thursday night?
I'll say probably 300 to 400.
I still got 100. I still got 100.
What do you think,
500?
So the show? Oh, at least 10.
That's counting us 5 right here.
That's including
I'm gonna say 425.
The staff would be at least plus us plus 6 as staff, so it'd be at least 6.
425.
I'll say 500.
And I'm gonna release. Actually, this is a good time to release my table T-shirt that's coming out. I already told Happy. We're gonna have a sick ass T-shirt.
I'm saying
Chris
420.
knows.
420.
Yeah.
The hardest part.
Let the fucking band play.
I will. Don't say
I'm gonna
I
be-
will. Here.
We're gonna be busting ass from Shady Side to get back on Monday, get everything cleaned up, all that, and then right back out the door Thursday morning. See y'all.
When is that? Is that the one where I gotta go from there to fucking Utah?
When do you have to go to Utah?
First weekend of May.
Is that?
Oh,
When is War in the Woods?
it's
May
the
31st and June 1st. The Purge is.
Oh, I go from there to Amarillo. I go there where they get that
Dom.
72-ounce steak.
On the calendar, Jeff.
What's that, buddy?
It's on the calendar.
Good deal. Yeah, well, I'll have the beer truck, the food vendors Thursday night. You'll have everything you need to make the table the most epic episode in history.
Oh boy.
Perfect lighting. I can even I'll have an announcer there to do the play-by-play on the side for the.
Do we got up in wardrobe?
which honestly, if you really wanted to make it cool, it won't even be a live cast.
Even
Just
though
tell them
hell,
the only way you
Pat
can see
McCross
this
might
is
show
to
up.
be at War in the Woods.
No, I think it still needs to be live. Everybody needs to see it that can't be
Yeah,
there. You know
Pat
what I mean?
McCross even might show up. You never
Oh,
know.
shit,
Depends on if
special-
Street of Mundo flies him
I
in.
think everybody should be in character and dressed up in something too.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
fuck.
would wear clothes if I was you.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
dress
look like
up.
my Christmas card.
Well,
I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna dress.
I guess I'm bringing Chrissy with me.
Trevor just walks on stage with a big shirt that says FTK across it.
No, I'm gonna dress up like Jeff Thomas.
Oh boy.
Same haircut.
That's kind of boring.
Hold up! I got this. I got
My
this.
TRS shirt.
I got my
There you
happy
go.
starter kit.
Chris
Oh
is
my
coming.
god.
Do what?
Chris is coming as Chrissy.
I love it.
I'm just
Shit,
gonna
I
roll,
could probably be Chris Lane. Look at us. I could grow some hair.
I'm just gonna roll up on stage with my glasses on, support your local street racer shirt, and a box of dude wipes.
That's right. That's right.
Jesus Christ.
Alex is saying we got to show up as Mounties.
I mean, I think you need to have like the sound system like hooked up to where like the whole fucking place could hear us too while we're live.
Oh, that
That's a
could
great
happen.
idea.
Yeah, that could happen.
The best part
Yeah.
is like with that, I can do a one camera. Like I can do two cameras, one that looks at us and one that looks at the crowd, and I can do I could switch it even back and forth on this or the box or any of that shit.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be cool. Seriously.
You guys are going to turn me into a people person.
It'd be all right. Fuck
Oh, there
'em.
it is.
You're gonna be signing babies' foreheads before you know it.
FTK.
That's right. Hey, you know what we could do during the table? If there's any kids in the audience watching, we could have Trevor remove them from the property.
Yeah, I don't think this table will be kid friendly.
Yeah. Hey,
No.
hey, kid, how old are you? 9? Get the fuck out of here.
I love it.
Oh,
shit.
Changing the game and no prep.
All right, we're
Nah,
all
we
going to
just
wear
like to have
FTK
fun.
shirts. I'm going to make some FTK shirts.
I think we should get makeup. There should be special shirts that everybody wears on the table. I think that's
All
a
right.
great idea.
Hey, and they all say with the arrow said I'm with stupid and
I love it.
No shit.
So Chris, you want Bud Platinum?
Yeah.
Or how
And
about Miller Lite?
Fireball.
Oh, I'll have
All right.
Fireball.
We'll have Fireball.
We'll have Fireball. We'll have that.
I want
Shout
some.
out to
I want some. Let the band play.
We got you on that too.
Yep.
Limpy can bring me as long as Limpy brings me some Pib Zero. I'm good.
Pip Zero?
Mr. Pib Zero.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Did everybody shit glitch out?
Is that like a Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
It's the Coke version of Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you guys, I see an opportunity here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a special edition, War in the Woods edition table T-shirt. I'll bet you would sell a ton of them.
Let's talk.
I
I'm
agree.
already getting shirts done up, so let's talk.
Get me a shirt cannon, and I don't want one of them little weak.
We gotta have the logo back there.
Yep.
Just the table, and then have maybe our fucking that little logo you put behind it. Just put the table, and then our fucking dumbass fucking looking behind it.
Yep. We could even have somebody like each of our sayings or something on the back of the shirt, something that we all say, and they would sell.
I'll be damned.
Yep. Chris's would definitely be old boy.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Lane is
I actually don't know mine on that one, so yeah, I'm gonna leave that one up to y'all.
Oh, mine's got to say my mama didn't raise no bitch.
Yeah. And Corley says, "Shut the fuck up."
Exactly.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Oh man.
It's like
good
Maxwell
shit.
told him, like he's like, "You shut the fuck up." No.
Oh, it was good shit, man.
I'm almost looking forward to that as much as the race. I think it's going to be a hoot, man. It'll be funny.
It'll be fun.
It's definitely sell out for sure. I mean, well, you ain't gonna charge people to come in and watch that shit.
No,
right?
we don't ever charge. They
No.
gotta come in.
Thursday night's free. Come in and hang out.
Yeah.
Get some food.
Christmas
listen to
tree. Yeah,
music,
yeah. We
drink
will
some
take.
beers.
Oh wait, they won't have Christmas trees.
Dude, I opened my cabinet the other day and found 2 random Christmas tree cakes still hanging out. I was like, winner.
Man, I wanted one so bad at Digger
Chris
Dime.
gonna bring some yellow
Exactly.
from his chin right here.
Yeah. Thanks, Jeff. I'm out of here. I'm tired too.
Tired, buddy.
Getting there.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I'm fucking
Almost
struggling.
7 hours today, but
Yeah.
I'm more awake tonight than what I normally am at this time
Yeah.
on these feeds.
I still got
Later,
reactions.
homie.
See you,
I still got
Trevor.
reactions I gotta do.
Travis still has a box. Need to be a guest because we going to look for Stephanie's dog and have stripper glitter. Oh shit!
Stripper gripper.
The gripper. It ain't chicken dinner.
Hey, I think we should pour stripper glitter all over Chrissy at the table at War in the Woods.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
No. Fuck no.
You've had that shit all over
Hey,
you.
let's-
Hell fucking no.
We'll put his hand on his little thing, and
There'll be so much goddamn skin coming off of that bitch. You
be
ain't
like
gonna
that.
fucking know what the hell's going on.
That's a felony charge in Indiana.
yeah, playing with little boy's wiener.
Listen. I got a lot of skin. I'm just gonna tell you that right now off the top of my head.
Come on now.
This bitch probably come out to like it's probably about to come out to my like right there. I guarantee fucking to you because I ain't afraid. I got a big dick. I ain't.
Hey, you remember what I told you at Happy down at the pad? I said that about mine. I said I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get my penis reduction, and I'm gonna make a suitcase and pair of driving gloves out of the extra skin.
Hey, mine might be short, but it's skinny.
Hey, and this is the main reason that I know there's going to be at least 300 or 400 people there to watch because we still have over 200 people sticking with us, listening to us at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
I just watched a while ago. I had like 160 something people watching or looking.
Holy shit!
I was like, good lord, 160. Oh, wait, let me refresh it. Yeah, 166.
Hey, you know what? I'm an integral part of this table. I just thought of this because I just had another awesome idea. You guys need to come up with like a contest for, like, say the 3 biggest fans of the table to be at the table during the thing.
That's what I said. That's what we and Happy were going to do with the
on the Happy Olympic show,
but we never did. Never did do it.
Oh, I can tell you right now, E's and B's is going to be freaking knocking people over to be on that one.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I like him.
He's awesome.
I do
Yeah.
too, man. Good dude.
Yep.
I win.
Let's
Tyler.
Play the game called I Win. How do
Hey,
you play
that's
it?
true
I
too,
win.
man. Tyler's with us every damn show.
Yeah.
Every show from start to finish. I see
Ralph.
his comments. Ralph is with us.
Robert. If he's gonna be at War in the Woods, is Robert coming to War in the Woods?
Robert has plans to be in the States and he's going to be here for like a month.
Well, let me put it this way. If you're part of the top 3, you have to live the lifestyle. So you have to at least get a handle of Fireball and take a happy shot.
You got to do something.
Oh boy, I'm out.
That's
I'm
5
out on
gulps.
that. I'm out.
You got to at least take 3 or 4 hits off Olympics pen.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that. I'm out.
Chug
I'm
a
out.
couple. No, this is what they have to do, not us.
Oh.
You got to at least chug 3 or 4 Bud Light
Kenny.
Platinums.
Yep.
And we'll find some bootleg Christmas tree cakes because that's what you'll be eating after you're done with it.
Travis, I don't know about that, man. People message that all the time. And
Hey,
it's
you know
like,
what I might do? I might hire a couple strippers to serve you guys, everybody, dinner on the table.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh boy.
Oh hell.
Are they gonna be from Brad's?
I love that place.
What's Brad?
I love it. I mean, fuck, we spent all weekend there.
Hey,
PRI.
hey, we've already made a next for PRI. We're going in and recruiting strippers for the booth. For this show.
I'm in. I'm in even for that part of the job. Like I'm in for the
if we're doing
for that
if me and
part
Jeff
of the
are doing
job.
this booth, we're getting strippers to work from Brad's at fucking PRI.
Of
I'm
course.
literally waiting for the knife to come into the picture.
Hey, Kenzie's gonna clip your testicles.
I'm
right
telling
off.
you, she was so mad this year when we went in there and one of the girls was like, "Hey, Happy." She's like, "What the fuck? How this bitch know your name?"
I looked at Kenzie and I go, he's like 13 years old, huh? And she looked at me like, oh my God, yeah, I can't. Disgusted.
Oh, I was fucking blindfolded too that night.
If we're splitting this booth, that's what's happening. I don't care. We've already talked about it. It's gonna happen.
I think so.
Oh, at PRI, that booth's getting shut down. Everybody's getting asked to leave.
That's fine. I just want to say
We got to do it the last day.
I love
It'll
it.
go down
man.
in history, though.
You damn right.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh,
She pointed at Jeff too.
I'm glad I'm in Indiana, Marissa.
Oh, hey!
Shit.
Wow.
If that would have moved
I
at
didn't
all,
even say
he got
nothing.
his
I'm just
beer.
scared.
Poor guy.
Love you.
Oh fuck, man.
Lippy
My eyes
ain't no
are
dummy.
watered. Oh shit.
I was just joking, Marissa. We would never do nothing like that.
Never.
Never. No.
Who wants to
no.
hang around women like that? Gross.
Y'all gonna get me fucking killed, motherfucker.
Mark, I'm in with you, man. I'm in for sure.
I'll
I'll take some shots with you.
The sad thing is she's on CBD right now. We're gonna have to get her maybe some good CBDs.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever been to the Detroit Autorama?
Yes.
Is there a lot of people that go to that?
Yes.
I've never been to the one. I've been to DFW here, Autorama, but I've never been to Detroit.
Gotcha. I actually just secured a deal to we're gonna set up a booth actually at the Detroit Autorama.
You want to be by Peso's booth if you can possibly be by. Normally,
Okay.
Peso does a booth, and it'll
Yep.
have drag cars around it.
Yep.
In that whole area all weekend, it's full of racers. Like they're over there talking shit. Peso's got his videos playing and shit from this
Alex
past
said
year.
he goes every
shootouts
year,
and shit. Dude, it's dope. Like I really enjoy it. When is the dates? When is Autorama?
It is it's actually May. Hold on, let me pull the dates up here.
I'm out. I'm out on.
Damn, I thought it was January, February.
No, it's that's 2023. Hang on, fuck me. It is the 2nd or the 3rd through the 5th
of.
It's
You'll be
actually, or wait, no, that's not right. March.
First weekend of March.
March 1st to the 3rd.
Here, I'll look it up.
Look it up.
That's what Alex says. March 1st to the 3rd.
Okay.
Hey,
Yep. It's March.
Detroit Autorama 2024.
At War in the Woods at the table, you guys need to invite Kenzie, Marissa, and Julie up as special guests.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But they need to be good and primed up first.
Oh,
For
boy.
sure.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Not
The
at all.
problem is right now, the lady's she's doing dry January.
Oh shit.
So I'm doing really high January.
To offset it, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that really a thing? Dry January?
Yeah, she's doing dry January. So
No,
Holy
I had to buy
shit.
more. Had to buy more gummies for the CBD gummies. 'Cause
March
she don't do none of those.
Yes, it is March 1st through 3rd.
That sucks.
Gotcha.
That's the same
Yep.
weekend as Brainerd.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm hoping that that I'll be able to have another dealer or something like that, or I may split up into two. Ugalby Dragway in Michigan. They're doing some races there this year. I know Jasper's helping a little bit and stuff. They're having a booth and they're gonna have like a couple of no prep cars. I think Blaine Brothers are gonna have a car there. But they invited us to come be a part of their booth. And I was like, well, hell yeah, like that's a huge show. Like
It's
that's
packed,
sweet.
dude.
Yeah. I was like, that's sweet, and we could sell out of there. So like that's even better.
Yep.
So
It's packed. That
Yep.
place is packed, man. Then the hotel, there's a casino right across the street, like in the bottom of the hotel.
The Greek.
Everybody's hanging out over there at nighttime and shit in the casino. Like it's a good time. Now the strip
Mhm.
clubs in Detroit, gets a little shaky every once in a while, but I'm game there too.
Oh Lord.
What are they on the scale?
On 1 to 10, they're 0 to 10 because we've been to 0.75s.
Yeah.
It's probably a 1.25.
Oh,
It's
shit.
right up my alley.
Some of them ones you don't have to give them dollars. You just give them slices of pizza.
Exactly.
Slide it into their G-string.
You damn right.
So does that mean we're holding?
Kid
I guess
woman, I'm
that
kidding.
means we're holding down the live feed for Brainerd. Me and Happy will be doing that.
I don't
But
know.
I don't
need to
know.
see what
Like I
Kendrick
said,
wants to do.
I'm trying to get it to where maybe we can divide and conquer both.
Yeah.
What's Brainerd?
Backside Brawl. Limpy's
Robbie.
flagging it.
Yep.
What state's that in?
Tennessee.
Georgia.
I thought well, it's right there on the border, ain't it?
Yeah, it's,
Ringgold, I think.
yeah,
It's
Ringo,
like a
Georgia.
Ringo,
it's
Georgia.
it's only 4.5 hours from my house.
Who's
But
putting
ain't
that
bad.
race on?
Big Dog Brawl.
I think name's
They
Justin.
do a
Hogan.
front side on Friday night and they do a backside on Saturday.
Oh shit!
But yeah,
Was it guaranteed 5 or 10,000 wins, something like that?
I can't
It's 5 hours from my house.
remember.
Exactly.
It's about the same drive.
338 miles.
I got to stop and get Matt, and then we go for Matt. Because last year when we went there, we were passing. Trevor was at that track in Alabama. I can't remember the name of it.
No.
Steel?
Where they do Steel, where they do the big wheels shit.
Would you say that place is called Ringgold, Georgia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to look up hotels.
I don't know. If I take this route, it's 4 hours, 51 minutes. Yeah, straight down 65 to Nashville and then straight down. Ringo,
Yeah.
like the first town in Georgia.
I might
Yeah,
have
it's
the-
just right. It's just right on the border.
I'll probably have the Vega ready by then.
Ooh. We got a True by Hilton and a Hampton Inn.
10,000 small tire. Purse reached at 32 cars. And 5,000 run what you brung. Purse reached at 16 cars. 250 buy-in, 250 buy-in. Hard tire, tailgate. Cars can double enter. Uh-oh. Alex. Oh boy. This is what this is exactly what I have envisioned. Something like this.
No God. Oh yeah, to a T.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep. I would love to see something like that, especially like Warren Woods. You just
And
be
I
sitting
could
there
be,
hyping-
if you want to do it during the show, I could be mic'd. And then Corey would just have to mute my mic whenever it gets so loud that you can't hear shit. But yeah, I have some vision like that.
That's badass.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get like a custom table skirt made that says the table on it.
Oh shit, that's easy.
I got a guy that makes those.
Hey, Alex, is my shit is because I can't put a fucking jacket on? So you got me with the jack with the. Is that a fat joke? That's what I'm getting out of this.
What?
You didn't see
shit.
Me and Happy, the only one that can't fit in the fucking shirts.
What was the shit off of Happy Gilmore? The green jacket. That's what we all need.
Look, my jacket I don't close, and Happy's jacket he thinks he's Don Johnson over there.
That's right. Damn,
I don't
my
think
boy
it's
just-
appropriate for Happy to be wearing clothes. He can't even wear clothes in the winter
Oh shit!
after War in the
Somebody,
Woods.
hold on. Somebody
I
sent
did
me,
that shit this year.
I got a video. Somebody sent me something, and I gotta find it.
Damn, look at that TRS long travel on this Regal. Got it at the track.
Happy as Pat McAfee.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, he had it at the track?
Yeah,
When?
my boy just sent me a TikTok. He's at Evandale,
Texas.
Really?
Videos of it don't show him making a pass or nothing, but it's just showing inside the trunk, and like you can see it when it pans across the engine, see the shocks and everything on it.
Oh, cool.
He shows the motor, and I'd kind of like to see that car run. Like that engine's a bad bitch.
Yeah.
Corey, did you see it? You seen the motor in it?
I think that's the one I saw earlier when I was bullshitting on TikTok.
Hold on.
Oh shit!
I've got up close and personal picture of it. It's now that he's showing it off. I guess I didn't know if he was going to be secretive about it or what, but it's check this fucking thing out. It's a badass LS.
Jesus.
I'm sure he don't care if you post it or whatever, because I mean
He
he's
shared
been
or
making-
no?
Yeah, I mean he's been making videos with the hood open, so I mean he don't care.
That's a gangster.
Dude, that's a bad motherfucker. That's a badass piece.
What's up, Corey?
That's a badass fucking small block.
Late model. Are them guys out of Maryland
Well, I thought
or up north?
LME. I thought they were in Texas. I thought they was. I thought that was Worm Boy in them.
It might be Worm Boy now. No,
LME's different from that.
Now,
Talking
what
about
does Worm
LME's
Boy
Texas.
call that old shop that they had in Texas?
LMR is what,
late model racecraft, ain't it?
Oh, LMR. That's right.
But I think LME is the one that used to run up there because they were out there. Remember when we did the race and they were fixing to run midnight for 10 grand, but they had and the cops came.
Yeah.
And they're from up north. They had to get on a plane because
that's right.
I think they're from the Maryland area or whatever.
Yep. That's right.
I couldn't remember if it was LME or LMR because I think Worm Boy knows LMR.
LMR.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I don't ever hear much from them anymore or see them out any. I know back in the day, I mean, he used to be, that dude was pretty badass.
Yeah.
You talking about late model racecraft?
Yeah. Well, you know, I just knew him as Worm Boy, the little skinny
So,
dude.
LME's in Houston, Texas, also.
Is it?
Yep.
They buy prep from me, about twice a year.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, and that's like when they reached out, I was like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "I haven't heard from these. I haven't heard anything out of these dudes in forever." But apparently, they must be still doing stuff.
Hadn't really seen nothing since he got beat up on Street Outlaws.
So they were on. They were on the season where not the newest season, or it might be in the newest season, the one where it was more streetcar related, Street Outlaws that was recently on. They had cars on it.
Corvettes and shit, Camaros and shit.
Yeah, more of the streetcar style stuff. I mean, they had some bad rides. Don't get me wrong, they were fast.
Yeah, LME builds a lot of Justin's stuff for his cars.
So now that shit is no longer on TV, right? It's done. There is no more like Street Outlaws.
So I was talking with who was I was talking with? Maybe in Poland. I said I'm really surprised. I think in the next year you'll see him like even he was saying they'll probably. I think we were talking. I bet they'll end up going to a live platform. If not, where I said like I turned on HBO Max the other day and all the shows are on HBO Max now.
You think they'll go on a live platform as far as No Prep Kings?
I'll tell you, in all honesty,
but no more like street racing. I think that shit's gone right from TV.
Yeah, that shit's gone. I believe. Honestly, I believe that that show will probably be like just think about like this. You see how much Flow gets, like buyers in and all that.
Yep.
If they did something like that, you know how many people would buy into that shit
to watch No Prep Kings?
Yeah, live.
Yeah, it'd be huge. You know, though, you talk about HBO, and what's crazy is it's probably been a year now that HBO reached out to me and Limpy, and we did our interviews on the phone with the dude, and he was like, you know, the next step would be you guys coming to New York and actually sitting down and talking with us. And, you know, my big thing was just like, if it's going to be street, it's just got to be real. Like, I think that's the thing where people miss about this TV show now. It got a little phony and made up and dramatized.
Well,
you know,
it
for
got to where
TV.
people can't afford, the average Joe. It don't relate to no more.
Yeah. I was like, it's got to be like the guys that are out there still in the streets that are racing with normal shit, but it's got to be real. You got to show every bit of it and keep it real.
So I saw something interesting on a show the other night, and it was a promoter for professional wrestling had in his office. He had a sign that said "Personal issues sell tickets."
Yeah, I believe that.
So, and I've said it for years. Me and Seth have said it for years. If there was any way we could get these racers to start building rivalries and having that shit public and then having it online and in front of the public's eyes to draw them to the tracks, it would up your fan base and shit like crazy.
It'd be
and
fucking
that's where No Prep Kings capitalized.
It would be huge.
Yeah.
Me and you've talked about that shit too.
Yeah.
If racing was promoted like wrestling somewhat, where there is some beef instead of everybody being buddies, or that still draws X amount of people, but you're just going to have fans of the drama.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even be race fans. There'd be people that would come that's just ate up with the drama.
And that's where, like, for us, it's hard to see that because we love the racing.
Yep.
But if we were just in it strictly for the business.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think that I agree with you 1,000%, except for they overdid it and ran off the race fans like me.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, I
Me
used
too.
to watch the show, and I haven't watched the show in years now.
But
you know what I mean?
but the sad thing is, for every probably one race fan
Yeah,
they
you're
lose,
right.
they gain 100 people for the drama.
It's just like racers with YouTube channels. A bunch of theirs are non-racers. They're couch potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dick riders.
Yeah.
That's
very true.
That's something like
Dick riders is a good term for it.
Yeah, the cult.
Makes me just bleh.
Is that happy?
Oh my
Man,
god!
I tell you what, that's pretty fucking good.
What's that say? I can't read it.
How to assert dominance in the men's room. I fucking love it.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're right, Moneybags. Like the old Snake and Mongoose. Like
Yeah.
that was, that was huge match races back in the day, and I'm sure it brought in thousands of people just to kind of watch, them going back and forth and shit with match races. That's why grudge racing, I think, was big in its heyday as well. Because people, they go back and forth and shit.
Think about the crowds you would see before live feeds, and like when Indicut would get it posted up, or somebody the day after of when Steve Jackson and Primetime would battle at House of Hook on a Thursday night.
It's crazy, man.
There wasn't no special prep back then. No, none. Just true 28s, 29s.
Yep.
Drag race.
I was telling Trevor about a race last night. Do you remember when Stevie Fast and Primetime set up that grudge race, and it was come to win? Stevie Fast and them brought the fucking pro mod, and they thought they were trick or treating fucking Trigger Man and Tony Boss Bynes. I mean, they thought they had him in the trick bag, and then that motherfucker unloaded a fucking
top alcohol dragster.
Alcohol fucking dragster.
Yeah.
And that was like the biggest shit. That track was sold out. Like,
Yeah.
it was crazy.
They had the Alan Nobby Pro Nitrous car, and they rolled out with that. And honestly, it wasn't a bad race. Was the crazy part?
It wasn't. No, I mean, it wasn't. That was gangster shit, though.
Yeah.
Back when they bet 50 grand a piece or 100 grand a piece, and the rule was just come to win. I mean, that's fucking wild, man.
That come to win step really. Yeah.
Yep. No need for Jerry Springer concept. No, but you gotta understand though what we're saying.
It's like
if there really was like some people beefing in the race world, going back and forth, and not everybody just being friends and sharing draggy times and being everybody's friend, you could see where it would draw spectators, a certain spectator.
I don't
Maybe
know,
not
if-
race
if-
fans.
If you just keep it real, there's usually some drama at just about every race. of some sort or another. You know what I mean? So
Yep, there is.
And it's like I said, I got 25
And it's
people
real
right
drama.
now
Yeah.
wanting to lock Jimmy Dale in first round for Little Gangsters at King of the South.
Yeah.
Like, that's sellable drama if I wanted to really take that route.
No, it is. It is. There's a lot of people just because he's so goofy and talks a bunch of shit's going to want to show up and beat his ass. I
didn't
mean, outrun him, not, you know.
I didn't realize that they were coming for March now. That's for the Nitrous Nationals. That's why I was like, holy shit.
I like it, man.
I'm going to. You might just have to come down for that second weekend in March, Happy, and just park your camper, and then you just take the truck back and then drive back to your camper the next weekend.
No shit. Hard
You
to
ain't-
make a race show without some drama weaved. Yeah, very true.
And yeah, producer will always manufacture drama. It ain't hard to manufacture drama.
Dude,
yeah,
I'm
but you
telling
know
you.
what I was saying was they overdid it to where
Yeah.
you know anybody with common sense could tell that it was scripted and some
Yeah.
of it was stupid. You know what I mean?
They wanted me to. They stand here, say that you need to get
Yeah.
riled up. This and that. I was like, no. That's why I was like, nah, this ain't for me.
Yeah.
They want to fuck Kardashian and everything up.
Is
Where's
that
the
some
fucking
top
drama?
shelf Henny over your left shoulder? No. I don't have any Hennessy. It's a bottle of Baker's.
Like, I didn't have to fabricate or nothing, but racing for that 50 grand, best believe there's going to be some drama to it, even with it being on a tree and there's no.
Sure. Be something.
Oh, for sure.
I remember them saying to us before, fastest in America. Well, I mean, we seen the drama firsthand when that fight fucking broke out in the streets down there. Like,
I'm standing on a golf cart like this.
Dude, the producers were happy as a motherfucker. All of them had a big smile on their face. The cops didn't get involved. Like, they loved it. And we seen them on they had mouthpieces and earpieces. They're telling each of them to go grab cameras and start filming. Like, they was ate up with it. That was a real fucking fight. Motherfuckers were getting hurt. Dude's skull was fucking exposed.
Yeah, the dude from Michigan got his fucking
Detroit
wing split.
Yep, he's usually actually on here watching. Man, when he got popped in the head with that helmet, that shit busted.
I'm
him
just
straight
sitting there
through
watching the whole
skull.
time with phone in my hand. Didn't even. And then after it was over, I'm like, "Fuck! I should have filmed that." I'm just standing there like dumbfounded, like.
I was just trying not to get hit. I was like, I mean, everybody was fighting. At one time, there was 30 people throwing punches, just swinging the
Bodie
swing.
and God dang.
It was Bodie. Actually, the first two. I
Bodie
think,
in Detroit.
Bodie and Mo.
Mo.
Oh,
Mo.
no.
It was Lil
But
Mo.
then, but that dude, the Predator dude, I can't remember the dude's name. He just reminds me of the Predator.
Big motherfucker.
He slapped the living dog shit out of Mo, and I'm like, "Where'd he go?" And he's standing there. Mo's just standing there, and I'm like, "Holy shit!"
And I'm telling that dude's hand went this far across Mo's head.
Yeah, I mean, back
It
from the
wrapped
side of his
around.
face, and you could hear it. They could probably heard it to the highway. It was that loud.
Smack the fuck
He
out
didn't
of
even
him.
didn't even knock him down.
Nope. That
I
was
was
a
like, that
big
motherfucker.
dude.
What was they
taking-
mad about? I can't remember. I know I saw that like on.
What was that over?
It was
somebody jump or something, and
no,
I can't even remember.
Alex will tell you.
Can't remember what the fight was over, but it was about Bodie and something.
Yeah, I can't remember. And Bodie fucked his ankle up.
Yeah,
Like,
because the
I
dude
mean,
got.
his
I guess
ankle
he got pushed and he was standing in a hole or something like that.
Fucked this shit up. Bodie is my good friend.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
He was standing in a hole when he got pushed or something like that and twisted his ankle or something like that.
Yep. And he put
I don't
on he
remember.
put on Smoke's high top shoe and laced that motherfucker up and was ready to go back and fight.
Well, the Detroit boys slapped Bodie and he broke his ankle. Then he was big mad. Then the big brawl started.
It was wild, dude.
It started over a
bad.
bet.
Because I know Mo wanted me to flag out there so he could get a fair race, and then I think what's his name, JJ said, "Nah, blah, blah," and then they still ended up getting screwed. Because then that's when they were talking about. Because when you got JJ betting on races, Oh, you're impartial. But then they're gonna make Bodie the impartial guy, and he's fucking betting on races. How's that impartial? You got two guys betting on races, and if something happens when it comes down to make a right call, they're gonna go where the money's at.
Yep. Especially the kind of money you're gambling.
Yeah, I mean they're betting, $5-10 grand.
Alex, something I realized with you making all the comments and knowing all the answers, you're like an encyclopedia for useless as fuck information. He knows everything about fucking.
He knows everything about shit about fuck. He knows. When I say I don't know shit about fuck, Alex knows shit about fuck. I don't know shit about fuck. I don't know shit about fuck.
If Who Wants to Be a Millionaire comes back on, Alex is my phone a friend.
No shit.
Alex, the question is quantum physics. I got this. Johnny Quinn once said to me, if you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit.
No shit, man.
All I know is I seen Smoke get body slammed.
Fuck
seen his fucking feet come up in the air and then bam, and I'm like, I'm standing there like this. Holy shit!
Oh, all right. So
shouldn't have fucked him out of $15, obviously.
No shit. No shit.
So for the table at Ward in the Woods, if he can make it, we're gonna have a contest of Alex versus the world. Who can outscore Alex? We'll have our own little mini Jeopardy for Alex.
Useless questions.
I got about 5 of them just thinking right offhand right now.
Smoke got dropped. I'm telling you, that shit was wild. Being there in person, that shit was wild. They didn't even catch it all on video. There was people swinging fucking everywhere. And then that chick, that girl, smacked the fuck out of that dude.
That bodybuilder chick?
That was a chick?
No, there was a girl there too. It was a black girl.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. She was like a bodybuilder.
Now
she was ripped, wasn't she?
Oh, that girl was.
Oh, that's the girl from
Vegas.
Vegas.
That's the one from Vegas. She's a WW whatever wrestler. She's actually a legitimate. Yeah, on TV.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, but I hate getting a leg lock with her.
Good God.
I'm just saying.
Hey, be careful.
Pop my head like a.
Be careful scissoring her. She might break your legs.
Golly.
Boy, she said some dumb shit online after Jason Tyson had his wreck, and everybody in Carolina wanted to kill her.
Oh, Muscle Girl?
Yeah. She said some dumb shit.
Oh, boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Wasn't she like the Spider or something? She's got like a stage name and shit. I never really talked to her or nothing. Her dude he was kind of like a bodybuilder too.
I know. Yeah. I know when I watched the show and they were picking her to race and come up, I was like, well, whoever's got her's got a test pass.
Yeah, she had that extended cab S10 or something that
didn't
go anywhere.
That some bitch couldn't get out of its own way if it tried.
No.
Oh, she raced?
Yeah, she raced.
Oh, I didn't know. I
didn't watch cab S10 with had like a nitrous small block or something in it, couple systems.
It was like a full tube deal.
And it never left the starting line. Never left the fucking starting line.
Is this it? We want to play the whole thing?
What, did Alex send it to you?
Yeah.
And what's crazy
is
I think she was on. They did like the recent North Carolina locals only for the tour shit. I think she was on representing North Carolina locals only. I said, "What the hell?
Are you serious?"
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Fight breaks out on the racetrack.
Oh boy.
Come on, man. This ain't no show. This ain't no show. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, he fucked his ankle up bad, man.
Listen. Come on, man. Come on, guys. It was just come on.
Who is that punched Bodie?
Come on, man. Listen, man. Come on.
Tie this ankle up. There's
Man,
Mo.
he was fucked up.
I didn't want this. I don't worry about it. Come on, man. For real. Let's just race. Come on, let's race. Give me a high top shoe, man. Give me a shoe that's bigger than mine. I'm gonna tie. Man, that ankle. Damn, I broke my ankle. Come on, man. Let's just race. We don't need this. Smoke. Give me that shoe. Back it up over here, man. Detroit. Bro, you ain't got to sneak me, bro.
Oh,
There she is.
Sucker punch. Sucker punch.
Yep.
There it is right here. You see? Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear it?
Damn,
just
Mo
smacked.
took that shit.
He did, dude.
Watch this.
Bro, you ain't got to sneak me, bro.
This fucking stood there too.
Dude, Mo's going up against that big ass dude. I got respect for Mo out the ass now.
Fucking took it, and then he was fucking wanting him. He was wanting him.
Want to hit me? Want to hit?
And here we go.
Hurry up, put your shoe on. You all right? Joke. I know. Come on. Let's go in the car. Let's do what you got to do. We don't need to fight.
That was it.
No,
man.
hell no.
No,
That's
hell
when
no.
it
I
gets
know
started.
what else.
You got 20 minutes. Come on, man. Let's go. Hey.
There it goes. Body slam right there. You got body slam. And then the dude got wig.
There went the helmet.
Split his wig open.
Come on!
See, you can't even see the fight going on there.
Come on, stop it. We don't need it. We're not trying to fight, man. Come on, for real. Huh? We're not trying to fight. We're trying to race. Listen, let's talk. Every time we come here, man, happens, dude. You gotta get your
Jason.
a rag
See
or
Jason?
something. This way. What's up? It's another WWE. What can you do? This is getting old. We're not out there looking for a fight, but also we don't want to take no one either. And then
Dude,
all
that
of a sudden,
shit
this
was
happens.
wild.
We're coming back. People kicking our drivers' cars like this. We want to come here and race. We're not coming here to box. If we want to come here to box, we'll bring boxers. We bring the mechanics and the race car guys. Steve's not okay. He got hit in the head by a helmet and split his eye pretty good.
Ah, that shit was wild.
Damn.
It was wild. It was real.
Yeah, I saw him right after it happened. I mean, he was fucked up.
I mean, it was fucking like gashed. Like,
Yeah.
it
I
was,
went
like, wide
back there
open.
and hollered at him, checked on him, and he's like, man, I'm going to the hospital. It's like, you know, the
That's
medics
one of the ones where
said
they
I
got
got
to
a
fucking
concussion.
glue that motherfucker. They got to staple it.
Yep. Right at the end of it, the police officers finally said, if you all don't do something, we're going to come in and do something, and we're going to shut this shit down. Because, I mean, there's cops everywhere. But they did let them fight for a minute
Yeah.
till it was, you know, till it got a little out of hand.
Just a tad.
That's what the show wants. That's exactly right.
No.
It is. I agree.
That's for sure.
Bunch of sissies fighting, bunch of cheap shots. 'Cause them are the kind of dudes that they ain't gonna fight one on one.
Right.
They're only tough when they got 10 people with them. Fuck around, find out.
That's what Johnny said. He goes, we, you know, every time we come here, we got to fight. You know, we're mechanics, we're racers, we're not, you know, we're not boxers.
But sometimes they're that mouth will
Sometimes you
get them in.
Yeah.
Sometimes that
Yeah,
mouth
sometimes
gets
that
somebody in
alligator
trouble.
mouth will override that hummingbird ass.
That's right.
Yep.
And it happens.
Dude, all I know is
Sucker
Mo
punch
took
Sally.
that shit. And that was a distinct size difference.
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah.
telling you, dude was
Dude
big
was
as
double.
fuck, man. I was
Double.
looking up at that. He
I,
was
even my big ass, I'm like, God dang, that's a big motherfucker.
He's big. He was. I like the racing, all that. Just a bunch of JJ the mouth bullshit. Yeah.
I disagree with Thomas. What do you disagree with about?
Boy, I know one thing I'm agree about. I'm about half asleep right now.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I gotta get up and take little man to school.
Oh, dude, the 7'4" guy, Dig or Die, he was cool as shit too. I went over and I gave him a fist pound, and his fist was 4 times the size of my fist. I was like, holy shit.
Well, and what they say he was like 7'4", 390 pounds or some shit. I mean, he was
That
like
was a big fucking
a
dude.
fucking animal.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Jeff. If he took my $15, I'd tell him keep it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Dude,
He
when I
made
seen
the
him
wall.
walking at
He
the
made the wall look small.
yes, he did. Like when he was walking by the woods, I literally thought that motherfucker was Sasquatch. You know, he had that long hair and beard and shit. And I was like, holy
You know what they say though?
fuck.
The bigger they are, the harder they
Harder
fall.
they fall.
If
God,
some
he was
bitch
a
falls
big
on me though, he's gonna
motherfucker.
break my legs.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Connor, we're still going. We ain't no punk.
That's the best shit ever.
David Ray was. That's right. No shit.
Like I never caught that guy's name, but I seen him as I was walking back to like grab a drink, and I was like, man, we're just giving you hell in live feed. He said, oh, I know. I was like, we're cool, and dude, when he fist pounded me, I was like, God damn, broke my hand.
Big son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Like that's Andre the Giant offspring or some shit right there. Holy shit. I'm telling you, I've never seen nobody that big. Like I've met Brock Lesnar and all them, but that dude was like that dude would even made them look small.
Yeah, he was huge.
Hey, Limpy, Easy Money bought dinner tonight.
Oh yeah, with all that winnings.
He's balling, boy.
Damn. Are you even going to school anymore?
Yeah, he still goes to school. Hey, you know what he told me at dinner? He goes, "This dude DoorDashes breakfast every morning." I go, and it's like $30 or $40. I go, why the fuck are you spending? I go, why don't you just save that money? He goes, I don't need to. I can afford it.
I love it. I love it.
I had to quit doing that shit. God, it's so fucking expensive.
He does it every day.
Oh, dude, I used to be like that. Like I did it all the time. Like when I was working for Hot Shots and doing this, like I did it every fucking day. And it's so much money.
I DoorDashed one meal during Christmas time, and I was like, shit, I'll just get in the car and go pick it up for now.
I've never done it.
It's stupid.
Oh, lady she delivers, or she's a deliverer. Or I'll
Hell
probably
yeah.
start doing it too. Pass the time. Since I got my driver's license back now.
I need to
What, what happened to your driver's license?
It expired on me back in September, and I didn't realize it until fucking November.
Hey, mine's expired right now too, and I went and picked up my new smart car. I've been driving that every day with expired license, no plates, and no insurance.
Fucking A. That
Everybody-
sounds like how I ride.
I went and got mine. I went and got mine. I still got my CDL and everything. I got to go get my. Oh boy, I got to go get my.
All right, we'll close it out on this one. This was the guy. That is the guy from Digger Die.
Where?
I sent it to Limpy to post up.
Let me do this. Does it get bigger?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there he is.
What the fuck? Was he
That
got a
motherf-
caveman jacket on?
That's why I thought it was Sasquatch. Dude, he was
That's
massive.
almost as bad as that dude coming out of the water talking to G2.
No shit.
It was just like it, except it came out of the. I mean, like he just reappeared. We're like, where the fuck this guy come from?
Dude, he's got to be
Fucking
from West
monster.
Virginia. I mean, Virginia area, West Virginia. Look at him. Look
There
at
was
Corey, and
people.
look at him.
There was people on the other side of the fence that were making fun of him. They were calling him. What the fuck did they call him?
Look at the
Hagrid.
I wasn't gonna say shit about it.
Hagrid.
It was a full moose fur.
Oh
I
my
go.
God.
I walked by and saw that dude. I made friends with him. Like, I know this story how it's gonna end.
No shit.
I know how this one goes.
There's only a few people in life that I think could pick me up with one arm and throw me across that track, and that guy's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and he heard those people making fun of him, and he's like, I hear you guys talking about me. And I'm like, no, it wasn't us.
Like, holy shit, he's got super hearing too.
Yeah, I was waving a white towel. Fuck that.
Who said that? The bald
Like,
one.
"Oh,
The bald
grip
one.
over there."
No, he looked. Jeff's probably one of them too. But Jeff can keep his $15, man. I don't want that $15 back.
I'm not that petty over $15, but it is pretty funny.
Fuck around, and find out, huh? Didn't he?
That's right.
$15 buys a lot of DoorDash.
Hey, it might be down to $11 this year.
You might just do it. You might just do it for free this time, huh?
Yeah.
That's gonna be the table. One of the table questions for the super fans. All right, who can go ask Jeff for $15 and successfully get it back?
Oh boy!
All right, I'm ready to get a bite to eat.
Yeah, I gotta unhook some
My
shit.
fat ass gonna lay down. Jeff,
Ready
I'll
for
holler
another
at you,
day.
brother.
Yeah, take
Later,
care,
homie.
guys.
Yes,
See you,
sir.
buddy. All right, everybody. It's been another good week. We'll be back next week. I kind of like the whole segment of bringing a guest on since we got downtime with racing and shit now, and we got reach. I'm gonna try to reach out to a couple people outside of the norm to bring in,
Yeah.
like racing world people that don't normally do no prep and stuff. Let's get their opinions and shit too.
I'm in.
I get Nigel on here. That'll be a good one.
Yeah.
We need to get fucking faggot ass Duck on here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, you
That
know
might-
ain't
he
gonna
wouldn't.
happen.
He wouldn't make it on
We're
here. but
definitely
I
getting-
bet he would. I
We're
bet he
definitely
would.
we're gonna have to be filming this from our websites here pretty soon because Jeff's gonna be
We're
like,
gonna have
nope.
to be on Patreon.
Yeah,
or
Patreon,
whatever.
whatever. We're gonna have our OnlyFans page.
If anybody can get us in touch with the big dude from Dig or Die,
No shit.
just let him know the guy below me is the one that was saying all that shit about him.
Bullshit. Hell no.
I was about 8 states away, so it wasn't me.
Crazy
I was
shit.
where it's warm. I was warm where I was at.
We're going to put him and Jeff into an arm wrestling competition or some shit. Like that dude knows Butterbean, I bet.
No, yeah. Hell
Yep.
no.
Alex, you did take the video. I'm gonna point straight to you. The guy from Canada, he brought the syrup, eh? He's the one who videoed you.
He was feeling it like.
Fuck.
But, all right, guys, we'll have somebody cool on here next week, and we'll talk some more shit for like 7 hours and have a good time. I think this one tops the longest one. We're at 7 hours and 22 minutes.
Fucking A. Every fucking time.
I wasn't like everybody says. I don't know how y'all stay on there and talk like that. I was like, dude, it really doesn't even seem like you're on here that long.
I looked at earlier. We were on like 2 minutes, and then or 2 hours. I was like, all right, that ain't bad. And then I looked up, and we were like 4.5. I'm like, where the fuck did time go?
I know.
Yeah.
Here we
What did
are.
What did we talk about for 2.5 hours? I don't even remember.
Scott, we'll see you, man.
I think that's
Yeah,
the whole
man.
thing. There's literally no rhyme or reason to this. It is what it is.
Fucking. That's why that's why I do shit. Just fly by the seat of my pants. It's just what it is. This motherfucker ain't scripted.
From us talking about racing to Jimmy Dale beating up on little kids on some game. I mean, it is what it is.
He don't want no problems on Call
Yeah,
of Duty.
that's right.
Fuck no, he don't. He'll get fucked up by both of us.
I mean, we're going on
know.
2:30 in the morning, and there's still 165 of y'all. I'm just saying.
Crazy. We appreciate all y'all though, just hanging out and bullshitting with us, listening to us.
Nope.
Ryan, I appreciate it, man.
136 on YouTube.
Oh, my leg's healing up great too, Ryan. Like it's healing up awesome, man.
James
Really
Style would be
appreciate
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get the whole actual clapped out group.
We need to get
Ryan,
Patrick Swayze on
Logan,
here.
and James.
And just have him like do the move with Happy.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
The dance move.
As long as he comes on here and says Roadhouse before everything he does, like Peter Griffin did that time.
Roadhouse.
But, shit. All right. Yeah. Forever Grudge live at the Gut Thursday night. I'll be watching that.
Oh yeah, always.
Nothing else on. Watch
Either that or
Coleman
watch,
freeze their ass off.
If you're on Twitch, you can watch the Stone Vet too.
Nah.
Lamont's a cool ass dude. Hung out with him actually at the pad. Like Forever Grudge is a good ass dude, man. He's cool as fuck.
I remember last year when he was there and the cop showed up, he was all like, Mr. Limpy, what are we gonna do? And I was
Yeah.
like, well, we're gonna see what the fuck they're gonna do first. He's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, they're either gonna drive through and we're gonna continue racing, or we're gonna fucking pack our shit up and go down the road, and then turn around and come right back.
I met him. What was it,
Yep.
either Woodstock or Big Jake's races where I met him at.
Probably Big
He's
Jake
cool,
race.
man. He's cool as fuck.
But we'll keep y'all up there if we have guests. I got a lot of time to plan and think now, so
Oh boy.
Yeah.
we'll weigh out the decisions. I'll run it by the group and we'll go from there. But
Sounds good.
all right, guys, we out.
Good night.
See y'all next Wednesday.
Night.